Jarvis, posts ready.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Hey!
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Jarvis, meta ready. Jarvis, ninja ready. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Hot damn, you guys. That's new. I've not seen that before. So I'm so happy you guys are here. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. I think it's like a Sunday night for me right now, you guys. It's probably like Monday for most of the people watching, but let me see here. Yeah, it's Sunday night. It's late. It's late. I'm starting my live stream at 10 p.m., which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I got some weird stuff happening. Hold on. That's not good. Okay, let's pause that. There we go. I think everything is working, but let me just do a test.
24 has arrived.
Clumsy Hazard, welcome in. Welcome in. Well, Clumsy, I was just about to do a chat test on all the platforms. I don't need to do a chat test on YouTube because I can see you here right up on screen. Clumsy says, howdy. So welcome in, Clumsy. Nice to see you. Let's do a test of TikTok. TikTok's going fine. Let's do a test of Twitch. Twitch is doing fine. And let's see here. We got a bunch of people who have posted up and they're joining on TikTok. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. And then let's do one test message on Kick. Does that work too? Ooh, that one does. Oh, no, it does. It does. There it goes. It goes. Okay. All right. Great, great, great. So we got everything working. Everything's looking good, you guys. This is my first time playing Skyrim in like 10 years. I'm really excited. Clumsy says, let's go. Time to do war crimes. I mean, I hope not, but who knows? I have to be honest with you guys. I don't remember a whole lot about Skyrim. So, oh, and it went dead silent too. Did the game crash? Why is there no music? What's going on? So anyway, I don't remember a whole lot about the game. So this is kind of exciting and I'm a little worried and nervous and I don't remember how to do things. And then CW is back, says, hola, welcome CW. Welcome CW. So what are we going to do today? This will be our very first playthrough. It's the first time I'm playing on PC, the first time I'm playing with mods on PC, the first time I played the game in 10 years. I don't remember the plot or story, but I want to. I'm going to try and do my best. We're going to do a new game. And we're probably going to make a Nord. I'm going to try and buy into the idea that the Nords are in trouble and need help. Here we go, though. Here we go. Clumsy Hazard says, I don't remember either because I never played it. Oh my God. CW is back, says, I need my child labor. I need moon sugar. What? Here we go. This is slightly modded. It's modded to make it look better. And it's not perfect. It's not perfect, my guys. We can look around, but we can't move. Did we just get raided?
Big Brick 96 just raided with 2 viewers. Ahoy, mateys.
Oh, we can freeze the game so we can greet the raiders. Welcome in, Big Brick. Big Brick 96, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thanks for coming in and raiding me. I literally just started the stream.
Thanks for the follow. CW is back on TikTok.
CW, thank you for the follow. Let's read a bunch of comments, you guys. Welcome in, raiders. Big Brick, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted from your stream, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to kick up your feet and hang out, totally. Thank you for the likes. And then let me read what you guys are saying. Goats and Scarves is here and says, Ickles? CW's back, says, hey, you're finally awake. Cozy Hazard says, well, that's too damn bad. Get digging. CW gives us a follow. Clumsy Hazard says, let's go. More people for the war crimes. Hopefully this is not a war crime playthrough, but we shall see. Steve the Relief is back. Steve says, good to see you finally awake, Mr. Fallout, your first playthrough. I can't wait to see you react to this game. And Steve says, also, I matched my Twitch name to match my YouTube name. Very nice, very nice. So just so everybody knows, King Dylan is here. Thank you, King Dylan. Just so everybody knows, this is not my first time playing. It's my first time on PC, first time PC modded, first time playing in 10 years. I did play like 10 years ago on console. So, you know, there we go. Like, I remember little bits about it. I know that the people in this land are called the Nords. I know they have gods they worship. I know there are dragons. I know we're going to get dragon shouts or something like that. I remember some things about the game. I just don't remember all the details. Anyway, welcome in. Big Brick says, I got the notification you were live and I decided I wanted to raid you. Thank you, Big Brick. That's so cool. And welcome to your viewers, by the way. Your viewers, we should tell your viewers about me too. Jarvis Show Games. There you go, guys. For the viewers who just came in with Big Brick, there it is. It's Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. We just started Skyrim today, this minute. You're looking at the starting screen for Skyrim. So these are the kind of games I'm playing. If you like them, give us a subscribe. If you don't like them, you don't have to subscribe. Jarvis, hide games. Jarvis, hide games. Jarvis, please hide games. You're killing me, Jarvis. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. The CW says the war crimes have come to the land of Skyrim. Steve says, oh, I see, I see. So you know some of the game lore and whatnot. Like a very little bit, yeah. I don't know, like, for example, I know there are gods. I don't know which gods are which. I don't remember if gods are important in this game or not. Steve says, that's cool. I still will feel like your first playthrough. Yeah, I feel like I'm a beginner. CW is back, says, bro, I just beat Fallout 3. Hot damn, congrats. How'd you like it? And Goats and Scarf says, and the Nords are in a war with the Institute? Yes, sure. Big Brick says, how did you set up Jarvis? I want that now. Big Brick, it's actually really easy. Jarvis is just StreamerBot. So if you've ever had StreamerBot, you can install them on your Windows computers. StreamerBot typically does commands where you have like clickable commands that you click on the StreamerBot and it just runs things for you. But it also has voice control, so you can just tell it, I'm not going to click on you to activate this. I'm just going to speak at you, and it'll listen on your microphone, and it'll wait for the command words. So so I can do things like Jarvis camera left, Jarvis camera big, Jarvis camera right, and a bunch of other stuff like you know, I can like reformat and rearrange things. If we have somebody who has a birthday, I can do Jarvis birthday, and then we get some birthday presents on screen and so on. Like there's a bunch of stuff Jarvis can do, but you know, you just everything to do with StreamerBot. Anyway, Big Brick says that is awesome.
Steve 420 has arrived.
Steve, welcome. This is Steve now on YouTube. Welcome in. Let's see here. CW is back, says I also did Broken Steel. How'd you like Broken Steel? That's interesting. I think Broken Steel is the only one of the DLC that we did not do while I was doing Fallout 3. I did every single other one, but that one I did not do. Steve says, I live stream so much, I'm watching YouTube while I'm in Twitch. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Always Drive and Prosper. Always Drive and Prosper is the next comment and says, dude, that is cool. It is great. It is great. Thanks for being here. And then CW is back, says it's good. Okay. Good to know. Always Strive and Prosper gives us a follow, and we have caught up. Let's get this game going, and let's see. He's on the literal classic line of, hey, you're finally awake. Let's go.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. What if they've captured you? Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Tullius. Okay, hold on. We got a couple things to do. I got some comments. I want to say thank you to Cubed and a bunch of other people, King Dylan, CW, for all the likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, you guys. And then also, we got a bunch of comments. Let me do these comments, and then we're going to keep going with the scene. CW says, I still need to do the pit and Point Lookout. The pit is really fun, but hard, but I love the pit. Point Lookout, is just really hard. Good luck. Good luck. Mila says, hello, good luck on your Skyrim run. I see the classic start. Yes, very classic. Although I will note, I mentioned this earlier, we are doing it modded, so you guys should probably already be seeing some weirdness on this opening scene. The guy's hair is wavy and flailing around. It's not supposed to do that, but we added mods to make hair actually work like hair. Also, you can see the fabric and the materials made of their clothing. It's not supposed to be that detailed, but you can. The Jarl has different outfit on. He's got like a black leader's outfit instead of the regular clothing that he wears. So there's a bunch of different changes to the game that are just supposed to make it look better. But other than that, we're good. Let me see what else you guys are saying, and we'll keep playing. Cube says, have you played this game before, sir? Yes. I played it once about 10 years ago on my Xbox. I didn't finish, so I don't know what the ending is, so don't spoil it for me. Raven says, I started a new game the other night. This game never gets old. I mean, Raven, especially because we've modded this to make it look new. I mean, it should look great when we get this thing going. King Dylan says, Raven, I always get stuck. And Raven says, oh, which part? Mine always glitches. And Cube says, I'm like 500 hours into my playthrough. It's awesome. Damn, all right, Cubed. Cube says, I'm excited for you. It's such a great game. Yeah, I'm really excited too. King Dylan says, Raven at the beginning after escaping the cave because they don't tell you where to go. Oh. Oh, I just follow the dude, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what happens. By the way, right on screen right now, I think these are god names, right? Or divine names. Shor, Mara, Dabella, Kinnereth, Akatosh. Divines, please help me. I don't know. I don't know anything about these gods. I don't know if they're the nice ones or the mean ones or what. But okay, let's keep going. And then, oh my God, lots of comments. Hold on. Let's see here. Raven says, to King Dylan says, oh, maybe you can see how he gets out and go from there. Maybe. Steve says, what did you have for dinner, by the way? I had chuck roast and potatoes. Steve, is that me? I had pizza from my favorite pizza place, and I got a bunch sitting on the stovetop waiting for me when I'm like halfway through the stream. I can't wait. Cubed says, yes, sir, Adra. Adra. Is Adra the good or bad goddess? Mila says, yeah, those are the divine names. And Tim says, I used to be an adventurer like you. And Mila says they are the Adra. Oh, okay, okay. It's like a group. They're called, the divines are called the Adra. Okay. Thank you, Mila. Cube says lore goes crazy on these games. Here we go. Here we go.
Dabella, Kinnereth, Akatosh.
Kinnereth.
Divines, please help me.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot of help where you're going, bro. You're going to the belly of the beast.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And
Tullius.
it looks like the Thalmor are with him.
Thalmor.
Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Bro, your hair's freaking out. Their hair looks fine. What's up with your hair, bro?
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
User Pleberoni says, hello everyone, long time no see.
Imperial.
Pleberoni? Pleberoni is here? Welcome in, Pleberoni. We have just started Skyrim literally minutes ago. Thanks for being here. Come hang out. It'll be a good time. Nice to see you. Steve says pizza sounds good. I had pizza a couple days ago. What kind of pizza? And can I get a slice? Remember, I'm big back Steve the Relief. No, Steve, it's pepperoni and mushroom. Pepperoni and mushroom, and I got way too big a pizza for myself so that I would have leftovers.
Cody's Place on TikTok.
Cody's, thank you for the follow on TikTok. So nice to have you here. Thanks for watching. Tim says, damn elves. Well, Tim, maybe we're gonna find out. I'm excited. I'm gonna try and learn all the lore this time through. I have like a dim 10-year-old memory of this game. We'll see. JJ, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cody's Place says, I'm feeling my age watching this. Yeah. Cubed says, Adra meaning ancestor, I believe. The elves believe they're descendants of them. Oh, that's so cool. Cube, thanks for the lore. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Wow. Who that?
To go inside, little cub.
What?
Yeah, little cub.
I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
All right, we got some mods installed, including face gen. Let's see if they work or they break.
Why do you think? End of the line.
Bro, you're in trouble, bro. You gonna die. Ooh, ooh.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
All right, Rayloff.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Pleboronia has arrived.
Face
Welcome,
your death
Plebberoni.
with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Rayloff of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
I would like to run. Can I
You
run?
there.
No, I can't.
Forward.
Won't let me move.
Who are you?
Whoa! Holy moly. So gang, this should be slightly upgraded from the base game. We're not going to do anything fancy though here. I'm going to be a Nord. But let me see here. What are we missing? Thank you for the likes, by the way. That's King Dylan. Mila says, dang, Altmer. And then Steve says, pizza for leftovers tastes good, too. And Plebberoni says, when is the last time you streamed? I haven't seen you on in a while. Plebberoni, I streamed 5 days ago. And then I took a huge break to set this game up. And I'm excited. I am really excited. Stream Element says, go show Plebberoni some love. Last played Microsoft Flight Simulator at twitch.tv/Plebberoni. And Mila says, the dumbest line in all of Skyrim. Wait, what's the dumbest line, Mila? I missed it. Tim Scarrow says, thumbs for Rayloff. Yeah. Steve says, dude still ran in a straight line after hearing archers. He's got skill issues. Yeah, he does. But, I mean, if he had known he could just wait for a dragon, I mean, it would have been really helpful to him, you know? We should have clued him in. Vinyl gives us a wave. Hello, Vinyl. Thank you for the likes. DD cubed. And Mila says, you're not going to kill me. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mila. That is the worst line because it's so wrong. Okay, so here we are. Our options are male or female. We're going to go with male this time. And presets. Oh my God, what is it doing? No, please stop. No, please stop. Oh my God, it's going crazy. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh damn, I kind of like that dude. I kind of like him. I mean, I'm not going to do him, but he's pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. Oh, he's not bad either. All right. God, I actually like all these dudes. These are all great. Thank you, Cubed. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. My kitty cat is going nuts. Hold on. Let me just open the door for her. She's desperate to see you guys. Hold on. You can come in. Come on. Do you want to come in? Come on. There you go. That's my good kitty. All right, gang. We are accompanied by cat. We shall see how this goes. If the cat eats the microphone again, I'm kicking her right back out. But we'll see. We shall see. Thank you. Freedom's here. Thank you, Freedom. All right. Let's see here. Did I miss anything? Mila says, you're not going to kill me. That was the worst line ever. Cubed says, cat cam. I know. She gets up on the table. She's going to get it.
TK Rugby UFC on TikTok.
Thank you, TK Rugby. All right. So, presets. Dang, I really like him. You know what? I might actually do this guy and just mess with him a little bit. Let's just see. Complexion. Okay, something like that. Complexion. That's probably okay. Dirt. Less dirt. Good. And then scars. We can leave him as is. War paint. You know, I kind of like his war paint. I might leave him with war paint like that, but let's just mess with, let's see what we've got as options here. Nah. I kind of really like that, actually. I might leave that the same. On 15. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Dang, 15 is the only one that makes it look good. Shoot, you do anything else that looks terrible. Oh my god, no, he only looks good with that hair. Okay. Facial hair. Oh, god, I might leave him exactly as is. Hair color, though, let's change.
Follow, Raven on TikTok.
Thank you, Raven on TikTok. And then let's see here. What do we have going on in the chat comments? TK Rugby gives us a follow and says, how is your day going? It is going great, my guy. This is my first time playing Skyrim in like 10 years. I never finished it the last time I played it. I played it on a console. We are doing a modded run on PC. I'm really excited just to see how it goes, and I'm hoping it doesn't crash on me. How are you doing, TK? And then let's see here. Vinyl says, what was that? Oh, that was a gift. Thank you, Gianni B. Thank you for the gift. All right. Thank you so much. Freedom with 4 gifts. Gianni B with 1. Thank you guys so much. And then Freedom with some likes. Cubed with some likes. King Dylan with a ton of likes. 2,700? Hot damn. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Vinyl says, I also had to let my cat in. Yeah. Yeah. Steve says, that looks like Braveheart, yo. Damn, does he really? I thought he looked a little bit like Motorhead. I'm showing my age there, I guess. You want the window open, Lily? All right, let's do it. There you go, good kitty. Okay. Let's see here. Am I still on screen? Make sure I'm still situated right. Okay, good. All right, everything's still good. Let's see here. Steve says, freedom! The Braveheart call. Raven gives us a follow. Jenny B sends hearts. Jenny B says, boop in for a bit. And then King Dylan says, I always get lost and murdered by the bear. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about an opening sequence. Okay, okay. Jenny B says, I've joined your fan club for 1 month. Well, thank you. Jenny B, somebody joined my fan club for like 100 days or something. And I was like, I don't even know, how do you do it? Like, I don't even know what you guys are doing to make it happen. Maybe it's just automatic from TikTok, but okay, let's do some hair color. Ooh, that's way too dark. That is very Motorhead though, but no, we're not gonna do that. That's not terrible. 10 is okay. Too dark. Too lame. So I think I'm gonna try to do a lot with magic because I have the Apocalypse mod installed, which makes me kind of want to make my guy a little older. I don't want him to be too old because I want him to be like battle hardened and ready, but a little bit of gray in his hair is not gonna hurt. Like that. That might be okay. 10 is okay. 11 might be a little too much. We're gonna go 10. See how that goes. Eyes, eye color. There's some interesting stuff going on with eyes and eye color here because he's got 2 different colored eyes. Do I want to mess with that? Can I zoom in on him? How do I zoom in? Can I just maybe click on him? Shift to zoom out. No, it's not doing anything. Come on. Oh, there he goes. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see here. Gianni B says, it's the heart me's. Oh, is that what does it, Gianni B? That's wild. I didn't know that. Okay, thank you. Vinyl says, let me walk. Oh, now, see, Vinyl knows my reference. Thank you, Vinyl. Okay, now I don't feel so old. Steve says, I die by the Giants Club, man. Once I see I'm launched off into outer space, I just walk away for a second, especially when I almost killed the giant. You know what, Steve? I'm so scared of the giants that I've never confronted them ever in my history of ever playing Skyrim. Of course, like I said, last time I played was like 10 years ago. I wasn't a very good gamer. We'll probably mess with them this time. We will probably get at them this time. But let's see here. Eye color. 17 is what we're on. Oh, shit. I like 15. Damn. I'm not even going to look for others. I like 15. We're done. Eye width, eye height, eye depth, eye line color, eye shadow, tint, brow type, width. No, I don't want to mess with any of this stuff. I actually like the dude. I think he looks hardened. Okay. Let's leave all this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Race, Nord. Yes, I actually want Nord. It's stuck with Nord. Great. That's what I want. Body, fine. Head, fine. Face, fine. Eyes, fine. Brow, fine. Mouth, hair, extra. Oh, what's extra? Oh, no, we don't want to mess with that. Expressions. I don't think I want to mess with these very much. But let's just test one, just to see. See him go, ah. Wait, let's drag it. Okay. It doesn't work very well. Okay. A big awe. Give me a big awe. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Let's see here. Steve says, Motorhead the rock band. Shake my head. I just got that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Steve. Colors? I don't want to mess very much. I want to do a Nord. I like the defaults mostly. And his eye color is great. His hair color is great. Makeup, no. Body paint, no. Hand paint, no. Foot paint, face paint, body scales. None of that. I think I'm happy with all of that. So what happens next? We do done. It says do R for done. Yeah, let's do done. Yeah, name the character. All right, gang. Throw your names at me. What do we have? I wouldn't mind doing a very Fallout name for my Skyrim character just to harken back to what I usually do. That would be kind of funny. I almost want to call him Codsworth or I don't know, McCready. Anyway, let me think here for a second. Let me think. McCready, Codsworth.
All right, chums, I'm ready, guys. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Flame Fox, thank you. Flame Fox, thank you for calling upon Leroy Jenkins. Raven says, call him Leviathan. And then Mila says, a Viking name since Nords are based on Vikings. Go for it, Mila. Give me a Viking name. Steve the Relief says, call him Johnson. I mean, he's got one. We could. It'd be all right. Tim says, not on the list. And then Steve says, wait, no, the robot from Magnolia's Bar. What's the robot's name from Magnolia's Bar? I can't remember. What is his name? What is his name? Dang. Well, let's see here. Call him Strong, be plain and simple. I mean, that would definitely be a callback to Fallout 4. Name him after the super mutant, Strong. But my problem is that he's not going to be strong. It's battle hardened, but I'm going to make him a mage. The beer buddy. Let's see. Tim, you know what? I actually like your idea so much. Will I break the game if I tab out for a second? I'm going to hope I don't. Please don't break, game. Name of robot in Magnolia's Bar in Fallout 4. Whitechapel Charlie. I wouldn't mind calling myself Whitechapel. That's kind of interesting. Let me think about that. And then let's see. The Kinky Jew, Noah, says his name is David Matthews. No, his name is not David Matthews. Flame Fox says that's what the name should be. Leroy Jenkins. No, we're not going to call him Leroy. Mila says, since I don't play Nords, I don't have any. Let's do, okay, hold on. Let's do nice Nord name for Skyrim character. What the hell?
128 Grazer just rated with 13 viewers.
Grazer's here. Welcome in, Grazer. Grazer, your name is at the top of the screen. You're in
128
lights.
Grazer has arrived.
Welcome in, Grazer. Grazer says, Bear Raid Sirens going off. Let's Grazer Raid. Welcome in, Grazer. It's so nice to see you. Grazer, we have just started Skyrim literally moments ago. This is my first playthrough in like 10 years. I don't remember anything about it. I'm very excited. It's nice to have you here. What can I tell you? Grazer, if you're tired from your stream and you want to like raid and run, feel free. But if you want to hang out and just like chill with us, you can. And for your 13 viewers, if you want to hang out, we are just starting Skyrim and I'm going to go for hours, I think. So welcome in everybody. Let me catch up on comments and we'll keep going. Steve says, oh, it was Whitechapel Charlie, so probably not. Whitechapel doesn't sound terrible. Grazer says, Bear Raid. Freedom says, welcome in, everyone. Grazer says, hey. The Kinky Jew says, name him a SpongeBob bit, like Hinga Dinga Durgan. More Viking, but if it's Nord. Then Grazer says, call him Old Man Skyrim? Wow. That's not terrible. Let's see here. What do we want to do here? Oh my goodness. So I looked up names to name my character. They are awful. They are so bad. Okay, so here we go. I've got a new list that's hopefully not as bad as the last one. Let's see here. Edda, Baron, Igugug, Patricia, Vegaborn, Ivor, Emir, Thea, Emma, Ermin Wrecker, Lewin, Sola, Beta, Toomey. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know. I think I might actually go with Whitechapel, you guys. Let me see here. Grazer says, I will hang out while I'm winding down. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for being here. By the way, you guys, Grazer just got shouted out, and so did, gosh, I want to call him Big Dick, but it's not Big Dick. Big Brick. Big Brick and Grazer both just got shout-outs when they raided. If you guys are feeling nice, I want you to go into the Twitch comments and scroll up to the little shout-outs that they got and click on those links and give them follows and all the good things. Thank you guys. And then Kiki Jew says, you use fantasy name generator website for Skyrim Nords? I mean, I just typed into Google like Nord names and that's what it gave me. Chase says, I'm playing the Oblivion remaster. Damn, all right, that's so nice. And then Chase says, Ivor Silverhair. Oh, okay. Freedom says, do White Castle like the burger? All right, okay. Here we go. Oh no, what happened? Why did it make it go away? I'm done. Finish and name your character. All right, we are going to do it. Whitechapel. He's named after Whitechapel Charlie from Fallout. Here we go.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, Kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
That poor guy's got a problem with his speech abilities. He doesn't say words properly. Oh, I'm being pulled. Oh no. King Dylan.
Stormcloak.
Oh.
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give
General
them your last
Tullius.
promise.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
8 divines?
Shut
Okay.
up and let's get this over
Learn
with.
our beloved as you wish.
Arcade, Talos, and Aetherius.
I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
No. Oh no! Oh, you lost your head. Oh no.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Bastages. Bastages!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
Who's the Nord in the rags?
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
Well, I hope they get the next prisoner.
Nice.
Who's that gonna be? Oh no, it's me. Well, damn. Well, damn. Oh. What am I doing?
What in oblivion is that?
A callback to Oblivion.
It's in the clouds.
Alright, guns up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
All right, that was well timed. Oh my god.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
We'll go.
Come on! Before the dragon brings down the whole tower.
We'll have to carry this one on our backs.
This way, friend. Move! Get back! See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Well, I mean, I could, but I'd also like this guy's gear. I can't get his gear. All right.
Alright, alright, alright.
Can we take anything? Can we take these bottles? No? Shoot. Let me let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Hold on. Can I save it here too? Let's see if I can save already. Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me check some comments and then we'll keep going. Hold on. I'm just missing comments and I'm sad that I'm missing your guys' comments. One moment, guys. Let's see here. Tim says his name was not on the list. And Steve says that guy has some balls, yo. Tim says, I am a Talos man. Tim, I don't even know what Talos is, does, or bees, or does, so let me know. Vinyl says, last time I tried to play Skyrim, it crashed on me right here. Oh no. Thankfully, I just saved before I started reading your comments, so I think I'm okay. The Kinky Jew says, forever nap for Whitechapel. And then Steve says, perfect timing. Yes, Steve, that was actually really good. You're talking about the timing of the Leroy Jenkins? That was great. And then Mila says, I so enjoyed the Alduin battle. Is Alduin the dragon that I'm fighting? Or that they're fighting? Grazer says, I once saw a video of a mod where someone had replaced all the dragons with trains from Thomas Tinkage. I've seen that. I've seen it. Grazer says, and the roars were all replaced with this little toot toot sound. Okay, Freedom says the gecko just wanted to have a barbecue. Mila says, you can come back later to loot the outer cells of Helgen. Really? Thank you, thank you. And the bodies will still be there? It remembers them? That'd be amazing. Vinyl says, you'll get starter gear once you get inside as part of the starting quest. Steve says, Talos helps with health regeneration, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's nice. Do you want to go outside, Lily? Do you want me to open the door? Hold on one second, guys. Kitty Cat's begging me to open the door. Okay, I'm open the door, good kitty. Here you go. You ready? Watch you go out. Watch you go. Go, go, go. Good girl. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lily. Okay. Let's keep going. You'll get starter gear. Talos helps with health regen. Kinky Juice says you'll learn about Talos throughout the game. Vinyl says, yeah, you made it past where it crashed for me. It was right before the Headsman, after the character creator. Mila says Akatosh and Kirinith for me. Well, give me an idea of Akatosh and Kirinith. What do they do? I now know Talos does healing. What does Akatosh and Kirinith do? And then King Dylan says, why can't I click on accept of terms and conditions on Kick? I don't know. I don't know what it is you're doing. But I hope it works out. Okay, looks like we can get back in the game. Let's keep going. Can I get any? I can't pick up anything. I can't pick up junk. Now, I want to remember names, but so far all I remember is Tullius. General Tullius.
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Keep close to you. Wait.
Take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Keep close to you? Wait, aren't you, like, my enemy? And why are you so orange, little dude? You are a super orange little dude. And you're an old dude with, like, weird eyes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I can see ya. Thank you for the likes! Can't get his gear. Oh, well, we'll let him deal with that. He can deal with the dragon. Kill him off for me, dragon. Oh, you didn't kill this dude. Is this Hadavar again? Can't take his gear.
Into the keep, soldier! Nothing kills it! It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
No! Can you just tell me to run, you idiot? Wait, is this Tullius? Is that the guy? I think that's the guy.
How in oblivion do we kill this thing? Kill this thing! Raylo, you damn traitor! Out of my way! We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Rayloff, your hair is freaking out.
Still coming. You, come on, into the keep. With me, prisoner. Let's go.
I'm gonna go with Rayloff because
Cut you loose inside. Come on.
you can't cut me loose right now.
I can cut you loose inside.
All right, go, 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 before the dragon eats me. Let's see here. King Dylan talks about not being able to get into Kick. Oh my goodness, I lost you guys again. Shoot, shoot, shoot. The comments are too fast. I keep missing some of you. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll back in a minute.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon. No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. May as well take Gunyar's gear.
Gunyar?
Won't be needing it anymore.
Rayloff and Gunyar.
Gunyar isn't coming back from the dead.
Okay.
All right. Get that armor on and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
Sure, 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 sure. I have foot wraps and fur boots. Fur boots are better, we'll take them. War axe, great. Rust spun tunic versus stormcloak. We'll be a stormcloak for now. That sounds great. Okay. Awesome. Now what do we do? Equip, drop, tab out maybe? Tab out. Okay. Thank you, King Dylan. 4,000 likes. And then, oh, I said I was going to read your comments. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hold on.
No way to open this from our side.
Let's save again and freeze it, and I'm going to read your comments. Okay, we got it. We got it. I can read your comments. Hold on. All right, what did I miss? I saw things scrolling off screen. King Dylan says, why can't I create an account on Kick? And says, I'm trying to create the account, but it's not letting me accept terms and conditions. I am so sorry, King Dylan. And then Shulk says, both the Amulet and Shrine of Talos make your shouts recharge faster. Using any shrine will remove diseases. Wait. Shulk. Talos, I just heard, was in charge of healing from another person in chat. Someone just told me in chat that Talos makes you heal faster. And now you're saying Talos will make my shouts recharge faster? He does both? Talos seems pretty damn good. Okay. Mila says, I don't remember about these gods because I haven't played in years. I just remember them. Ah, okay. Well, we'll find out. Right now, it sounds like Talos is doing all the good stuff. Kinky Jew says, Orange Guy was from Jersey Shore. And Pleberoni says, that's what I say about Trump, LOL. And then Shulk says, you remember Tullius because it's Doc Mitchell's voice actor. Tullius is Doc Mitchell. He is, isn't he? Who is that actor? Okay, you're 100% right, and I just don't remember who the actor is, but that's true. It's Doc Mitchell. That's cool. Thank you. Steve says, oh, the shouts, my bad. That's right. Steve says, that's why I hence said, if I remember correctly. Okay. And then Mazania Machina says, Aldwin only has one weakness, 37 bullets directly to the face. I mean, that's my weakness too. Tim says, blue team. Shulk says, it doesn't matter who you side with at the start, but if you side with Hadavar, you can periodically collect iron and steel ingots for free from Riverwood's blacksmith. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't go with Hadavar, right? I went with Roloff, right? Mila says the keyboard maps and console commands are mainly the same as Fallout 4, just some of the wording is different. Okay. Shulk says, no, Mara is the goddess of healing. Using her shrine either reduces the mana cost of healing spells or makes them heal more. Well, I would love if they heal more. That would be great. Chase Whitney says, Talos was a man, then ascended to a god. He's the 9th divine. Chase, is he the one that's the big controversy in Skyrim? Is Talos the one where, like, the elves don't want you to have him or something like that? I'm remembering a little bit. I know there's, like, a controversy about it, right? Like, isn't that why the Nords are mad? Or am I misremembering? And then B. Chafin says, hey, old man, it's been a while since I caught a stream. What is your build? I don't know. Can we do builds in Skyrim? I just got to name the character. That's all I got to do. Wait, I can tell you one thing, B. Chafin. I want to do magic because I installed the Apocalypse mod. So I want to do magic. I know that much. Steve says, yes, Mara was my favorite. Thanks, Shulkin. Mara, okay. Tim says Nick Valentine shows up too at the vendor. And then B. Chafin says, yeah, the White Gold Concordant banned the worship of Talos. And then Kyle says, Talos is no god, he's just a man. Oh my god! Kyle's acting like an elf. What are you doing, Kyle? Kyle says, you can worship whatever gods you want, but Talos was just a man. Chase says, yes, sir, it's the White Gold Concord. And Tim says, Stealth Archer. Hopefully no stealth archering this game. Hopefully. We shall see. I know everybody always ends up becoming a stealth archer because it's the optimal build for going slow and careful, but I don't want to do it if I can avoid it. If I can avoid it, we shall see. Okay, I got your comments back in order. I caught up to what everybody was saying. Chase says, he's my god. You're talking about Talos? Shulk says, yeah, the Thalmor, a faction of the High Elves, refused to accept that a man could ascend to godhood. So part of the White Gold Concordat was outlawing the worship of Talos. Kyle says, Talos is Skyrim Jesus. Steve says, I was a widow for the bow stuff. Shulk says, High Elves in general have a superiority complex. Well, we'll see what happens in this game, because I don't think I'm going to be very friendly to the elves. I think I'm all in for Nords. I think we'll see what happens. We'll see. We are back in the game. We caught up to everything. Let's go.
Come on, soldiers, keep moving.
Take cover.
Get this gate open.
Can I crouch? I can.
Like the bite of a flea.
Stand up, bro. Hit him. Hit him, bro. Hit him, bro. Oh my god. I'm sucking so bad. Hit him, bro.
Maybe one of...
Wow. Can I just practice hitting? It sucks so bad.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Your stamina is low, which may prevent you from sprinting or using power attacks. Drink a potion or wait for it to recover. Okay. Let's take everything.
Let's get out of here before the
Everything.
brings the whole tower down on our heads. Come on, this way.
That way, but you got a whole room, bro. Wait a second. There's a whole room you didn't... Bro. Bro, I'm doing the room. I'm not going with you.
This way.
No. No, bro. They came from a place. Can I do anything here? No? Thank you for the likes on TikTok! Thank you, gang! Got a sword. See, roll off. It's already better. I took a sword. Helgen Keep key. Another sword. Wine. Don't need a ladle, though. Coins. See, roll off. You did not explore, buddy. Read Mixed Unit Tactics. Mixed Unit Tactics in the 5 Years' War, Volume 1. The legions could learn from the unconventional tactics used by Khajiit in the 5 Years' War against Valenwood. I was stationed at the Sphinx Moth Legion fort on the border near Dune and witnessed many of the northern skirmishes firsthand. Okay, we'll read more of that later. Let's take it. And then there's another one. Read Holds of Skyrim. Holds of Skyrim, a field officer's guide for use by officers of the Imperial Legion. Welcome, loyal officer of the Empire. You have been given this guide to help you and the men under your command better understand the geography of Skyrim. Since you will be serving in Skyrim for a lengthy period of time, this information should prove invaluable. Skyrim is organized into 9 holds. A hold is a large area of land roughly equivalent to a county in Cyrodiil. Okay, so we're dealing with holds, and there's 9 holds. Each hold is governed by a Jarl who maintains his court in the hold's city. And we already met a Jarl, right? Jarl Ugly? Jarl Ulrich? Jarl Ulruf? Something like that. Okay, we already met a Jarl. He was on the wagon with us. 4 of the holds are small and sparsely populated. As a result, the capitals are little more than towns. 5 major cities of Skyrim act as capitals for larger holds. So each of the big cities we go to is a hold. Got it. Following is a detailed review of each hold. Oh, we'll save that for later. Let's take it. Okay. Good. Good. This door is blocked. Okay. Chest empty. Not empty. We'll take all that loot. Okay. Well, gang, that might be it for this little room. I wanted to come and check it and find everything I could. That might be me finding everything. Wait, what's this? Pull chain. Did it do anything? Can I go out the door now? No. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Alright, roll off.
What next?
I don't know, you're the leader, tell me. Let's read some comments and keep going. We'll take all the potatoes, all the tomatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes. A lantern, can I use a lantern?
Ads incoming.
Cabbage and cabbage. Ooh, you guys got ads in 60 seconds. You're on a countdown to ads, baby. That's just for Twitch, though. For Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Let's save the game again. Good. Let me freeze it, and let me see what you guys are saying. Oh no, you guys are actually going off. Man, you guys go off in the comments like a lot. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Oh my god. You guys are talking about glitches? Gold pieces? So much stuff. Mila says, what the fuck? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Okay. I found where we left off. Talos is Skyrim Jesus. That's the last comment that I read out loud, I think. Steve says I was a wood elf for the bow buff. Shulk says high elves in general have superior to complex. Actually, maybe I read both of those. Kyle says it's hard for me to not kill the Thalmor patrols. Yeah. Kyle says, what difficulty are you on? Kyle, I think I'm on one above the normal, like expert. When I get back in the game, we'll take a look, right, Kyle? And I'm gonna let it switch me to survival. I think we get to switch to survival at some point, so we'll be expert survival. I think. Don't hold me to that, but that's what I think. Chase says, in Oblivion, I'm in the Temple of Talos. Mila says, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck was all about, Mila. I'm so sorry. You wrote that like 5 minutes ago. I don't know what I was doing back then. Was it me failing to hit a target? It must have been that. Kyle says, if you want to do magic, you should already have a flame spell. Kyle says, flames is way better than the axe anyway. Yeah, it was. You guys were saying what the fuck about my terrible, terrible combat skills. There we go. Okay. Tim says, third person for melee is a little easier. Kyle says, yeah, the back room has 4 gold pieces. We got them. Shulk says, you equip the axe in your offhand. From your inventory, left click will equip it in right hand. Right click will equip it in left hand. Kyle says, maybe more in a chest depending on RNG. Shulk says, you can also dual wield with a weapon in each hand. We're going to dual wield with magic, right? Healing in one, attack in another? Probably. Steve says, you also could have upgraded yourself in this with the glitch, if I remember correctly, unless they patched the glitch. And Kyle says, what glitch? B. Chafin says, you only need to read books that have skill symbols on them. Those are skill books. And then says Ulfric. Thank you. Jarl Ulfric is the Jarl that we've already met, right? Thank you, B. Chafin. And B. Chafin, I know I don't have to read those books, so I actually like them. I kind of want to learn the lore. I really never figured it out when I last played. I have a 10-year-old memory of this game, and 10 years ago, I did not investigate this stuff at all. I just didn't know what I was doing, so this is an interesting moment for me to, learn more. Steve says, by continuing to beat up the guy with you in the room and not continuing the story... Beat up the guy with you in the room and not continuing the story. I advise against exploits. They have the chance to cause bugs or corrupt your save file. Kyle says, I try not to read skill books that will level skills I don't want. Really, Kyle? That's interesting. Steve says, he's supposed to be essential, but don't attempt it, Mr. Fallout. That's fine. I'm not interested in exploits anyway. Kyle says, I'm extra careful. If you're not playing legendary difficulty, you probably don't need to be that careful with your build. I am not going to play legendary. I mean, expert plus survival is not legendary, right? Legendary is its own thing, right? I'm just going for slightly difficult, but not really. That's all. Mouse is here on YouTube. Mouse says, I hope this is not a spoiler, but you should use your hand for weapons. The right swings a little faster and does a little more damage. Ooh, really, Mouse? Is that also true with spells, Mouse? Does it matter what hand I cast with? Or is it just for weapons? That's interesting. Steve says, hand? Probably means right hand. Stalk says, there's a mod called Quick Loot, which gives a Fallout 4 style looting. I think it's installed. Mouse says, right hand, sorry. Kyle says, right hand swings much faster if you keep a dagger in your left. Interesting. Okay. Mila says, I made a comment that didn't have anything in it, but Automod blocked it? Oh, I'm sorry, Mila. That's so sad. Granger says, I didn't see it in time, but Automod is overzealous sometimes. Granger said, one time I had a comment get blocked in my chat because someone said, nugget. What's bad about nugget? Tasty little nugget. Chapin says, that's fair. Find the lusty Aragonian maid. And then Kyle says, the lore in Elder Scrolls is astonishingly deep. And then there's an ad break wrapping up. And Shulk says, you can also hotkey items, favorite an item or a spell in your inventory. Then from the favorites menu, Q or Z, you hover over it and press 1 or 9. Ooh, Shulk. That's going to be fun. Press Q Well, hover over it, press 1 to 9. Okay, we might try that, Shulk, tonight. Kyle says legendary difficulty is 2 difficulty ranks higher than expert. Let's not go there then. Okay. Kyle says just know that the more you level your skills, the enemies will get stronger too. Kyle says so technically leveling skills that are not important to your build will make you less effective. I see, Kyle. Okay, that's cool. Graves says I don't know, nothing bad about Nords, nothing about Bretons either. Thank you for the likes. That's King Dylan. Almost at 5,000. Thank you. Mila says, I played survival once and nearly froze. Tents and fires are essential. And Kyle says, that's why I don't level skills that are not important to my build. And Steve says, I think they meant the other word other than nugget. Oh, but how would Automod know that, Steve? How would Automod know to block nugget because they meant something else, right? I don't know. That seems weird. Okay, we got through the comments. We're back in play. Let's keep going. Bro. Good. Okay.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got a lot of loot. What do I have? Food? Do I have any magic books? I just have regular books. Keys, valuables. Stormcloak armor, that's fine. Imperial officer's helmet? That would probably help, right? Imperial bracers. And then we'll keep fur boots just to stay nice and cozy. But then, okay, what I want to do next is I want to do my magic. How do I do it? It's not I. It's tab. Okay, so we can go magic. Okay. So we have battle cry. That's our built-in Nord thing, right? And then we have flames and healing. Flames on left, healing on right. So this is the big question, you guys. It says cost of 13 a second. It doesn't seem to differentiate by hand for magic. Do we think that's true? If I cast flames with my left hand, I'm okay. And then let's see here. M1, M2 equip. Flames, healing, battle cry. Let's try it. Good, okay. Alright, let's find one. Good.
Another day. Storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
Good. Good. Oh wait, that kettle's got loot. The kettle has loot. Wait. Did they fall out? Potatoes. What's potatoes? Precious. Rabbit. Pheasant. Wine. Ooh. Garlic. Dried elf's ear. Dried frost mirum. Garlic. Pays to look up in this game. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
What is this? Can I... the pot and ladle doesn't have any food in it. Salt. Magica. Minor healing. Wine. You know, you guys, I was saying in the cupboard there's a fork and a taker. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. I was saying I want to do survival mode. I know it's going to ask me about survival mode at some point. Do I need to get pots before survival mode? Do I need to actually have pots in my inventory to cook with? Let's see. Take all. Okay. Flour, apples, Nothing. Nothing. Wait. There's more. There's a rabbit. A rabbit. Magicka salt pile. All right. Let's save right here. Let me read some more comments and we'll keep going. Kyle says, I often why the developers chose to make... Oh, thank you. I often wonder why the developers chose to make so many of the NPCs actively rude or hostile in their dialogues. Almost everyone in Skyrim is bent out of shape or insulting a player or one another. It's a very grumpy game. Kyle, we might actually have a solution for that. I don't have it yet, but I was installing some basic mods at the start just to begin the game with, and I didn't find it yet, but I know that there is a mod to let all the NPCs say more and do more, and I don't know what the name of the mod is. I couldn't find it, but once I find it, we'll install it, and it should change the dialogue quite a bit. B. Chafin says, you can find some cooking pots in taverns and camps. You don't need to carry them. Okay, good. Kyle says, maybe this makes the game feel more realistic because people are mean in real life too. Maybe. Lefty Me on Twitch says, oh wow, we're in the very beginning tutorial. Good evening, fellow old man. And hi, chat. Welcome in, Lefty Me. And then Steve the Relief redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much, Steve the Relief. And Shulk says, you don't need any utensils to cook. All you need is to find a cooking pot. Basically the same as a station in Fallout 4. Okay, but I do need a cooking pot. That's exciting. There might be one here. I might take it. And then Lefty Me says, is this a slightly modded run? Well, I'd like it to be a lot modded, but I'm beginning, so it doesn't have a lot yet. But it does have a bunch of mods to make it look better, at least right now. And as I was just saying, I'm hoping to get some mods so that my NPCs will talk more and say more and do... Oh, there's loot. Rock Warbler egg. I'm so glad I turned back. And then... What was I gonna say? Somebody said something makes you feel more real. Pot! The pot! There was a pot. Right? Cast iron pot? Cast iron pot? I don't know if a cast iron pot is what I want. We're gonna take one though. Just in case. Don't know what I'm doing, don't care.
Done? Let's get moving.
Thanks, Roloff. Oh, are we doing stuff, bro? It's a torture room! Thank you for the subscription!
Wished subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Another day, another victim.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll follow you guys in a minute here. Hold on. I'm not doing a rush game. I'm doing a I take in everything kind of game. You guys just wait there for me. Well, there's another dude there. Okay. Oh, I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded. We're going to dump a bunch of gear. But before we dump gear, let's pick up more gear. Okay, what do we have here? Brief History of the Empire, Volume 2. Volume 1 of the series described in brief the lives of the first 8 emperors of the Septim dynasty, beginning with Tiber Septim, ending with his great-great-great-grandniece, Kintira II. Kintira's murder in Glenpoint, while in captivity, is considered by some to be the end of the pure strain of Septim blood in the imperial family. Certainly it marks the end of something. Uriel III not only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III, taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mantiarco, from his father's line. He was deposed. Okay, I'm not going to keep reading this, but this is interesting. Okay, we'll take this too. And then more books. We'll take the dagger, the lockpick. Oh, this is Volume 1. This is the one that we were just being referred to. Before the rule of Tiber Septim, all of Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Tragicus? No, that can't really be true. You guys, is that real? They call the poet Tragicus. Tragicis? Tragicis? Tragedy. Okay, we'll call him Tragedy. The poet Tragedy called that period of continuous unrest days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts to bring order to the land, but they were disorganized. The strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly. That was 896. Following year, the emperor declared the beginning of the new era, the third era, year Aught. For 38 years, he reigned supreme. Lawful, pious, and glorious age. Okay, that's cool. We'll read more about this later, too. I love it. Okay. I think that's everything that we can get in here. I got that stuff. We did okay. We did all right. Oh, we got to get those cages, too. Cages, and what is this? The Book of the Dragonborn. Let me save. I'm really paranoid this game is going to crash. It might not crash at all. It might not be like my Fallout game at all. My Fallout 4 crashes every 2 hours. This might go on forever. Who knows? Okay, so we can take a lockpicks and minor healing. Let's do it. Let's take the dagger. And let's read this Book of Dragonborn. The Book of the Dragonborn by Prior Emmeline Madrine. Order of Talos. Oh, Talos is the god you guys were telling me about. Okay, okay. Year 230 of the Third Era. This is the Third Era, is what we were just reading about. Okay, 21st of the reign of His Majesty Pagalius. Before I read this, let me read some of your comments. Kyle says, again, I avoid lockpicking because it makes my build less effective in combat. Kyle says something about that's your decision, I'm sure. Somebody else says something about lockpicking, but I missed it. I'm so sorry. Kyle says something about lockpicking that goes away too. Kyle says, I play on permadeath legendary survival, so every choice matters. Steve says, you do you, bro. Kyle says, every lock I don't pick keeps the game from outpacing my armor and health. And Kyle says, there are other ways of opening locks other than lockpicking. Kyle says, this makes the game more interesting to me because finding keys or using the tower stone becomes way more important when you're avoiding lockpicking. Steve says, yeah, but all that time trying to open it without lockpicking, you could have just lockpicked it. For me, I'm not interested in playing the game on a hard enough level where that kind of build will matter. I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going to goof off. Let's just rock and roll and have fun. Someone's responding to Lefty Me. Lefty Me said, lurk. Oh, thank you for lurking. Says, gotta make some late dinner, got you on in the background, making me want to boot up a new run, old man. Thank you so much. That's so nice, Lefty Me. And then Stream Elements says, huzzah to Lefty Me for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you, thank you. And then Kyle says, it kind of low-key transforms the experience. Okay, I caught up to comments kind of, you guys. I apologize. You guys were commenting so fast, they scrolled right off screen, and I missed like a clump of like 5. If anybody posted something that I really need to see, you can post it again. But hopefully we're mostly caught up. And what I want to do is quickly read through the Dragonborn thing, and then I want to dump gear because I can't move. My character can't move. Many people have heard the term Dragonborn. We are, of course, ruled by the Dragonborn emperors, but the true meaning of the term is not commonly understood. For those of us in the Order of Talos, this is a subject near and dear to our hearts, and in this book I will attempt to illuminate the history and significance of those known as Dragonborn down through the ages. Okay. Most scholars agree that the term was first used in connection with the Covenant of Akatosh, when the blessed Saint Alessia was given the Amulet of Kings, and the dragonfires in the Temple of the One were first lit. Dragonfire in the Temple of the One. Is that going to figure in this game? I have no idea. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alessia with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alessia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of oblivion and deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Aelids. Those blessed by Akatosh with the dragon blood became known simply as Dragonborn. That's so cool! Is this going to be my character? Am I descended from this? Neat. Neat. Okay, let's take it. Good. All right, let's dump gear. No. Don't do that. Whitechapel. Hey, that's me. Okay, so we got a bunch of loot here. Let's see. We don't need to keep the foot wraps. Or 2 copies of fur boots. We keep fur gauntlets, though. A hide shield? What does that do? Armor 17. Let's get rid of anything that's a duplicate, so we only have 1 of each thing. See if we can get our weight way down. And I can learn about these armor pieces as we go. Wait, why are these armor pieces marked with diamonds? It's all the ones that are gray. Heavy. Is a diamond next to the name just because it's a heavy piece of armor? Is that all? Or does it interfere with magic? Is that the idea? Alright, I don't know why they're diamonded. But okay. Got a bunch of minor healing and magicka and stamina. Tons and tons of food, which we'll need if we turn on survival mode. This is for alchemy, maybe? Why do these have an I next to them? Does that mean I did, in fact, open them up and read them? I think that's what that means, but I don't know for sure why there's an I next to each one of these. 1 key, some gold, and a bunch of I got 18 lockpicks? Hot damn. Okay. I don't need this many weapons either. Let's dump a bunch of these weapons. Okay, 1 of each. And then we can figure out what we like the most as we go. I probably don't need any of these weapons. I want to just use magic, but that's interesting. Let's see here. Kyle says cooking pots are useless. Kyle says the ones you can pick up. You have to wait till you can find a cooking station. Oh, I can dump it? Thank you, Kyle. Kyle says there's no portable cooking without mods. Thank you, Kyle. I definitely did not do a mod for portable cooking. Okay, I'll dump the pot. Steve says, you missed some others, Kyle. Kind of overtook the chat, but I'm sure they will let you know. You, Steve, what you mean is I missed other comments because Kyle posted a bunch, but you're sure that they will post again if they need to. Absolutely. I got you, Steve. I understand it. Thank you for being here, Steve. Thank you, Kyle, for being here. Thank you, Cadence, for being here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Steve says diamond means best, I think, at least for armor. Really, Steve? Okay. Cadence says, will you keep streaming Skyrim on TikTok? Yes. Cadence, I think so. What, Cadence? Why are you asking? What are you thinking? Like, I think my stream's gonna go for.
Cadence you on TikTok.
Cadence. Oh, were you just wondering if you should follow me? And you were like, if he's gonna do Skyrim, I'll follow. I got you, Cadence. Cadence, let me show you something. Cadence says, I love Skyrim. Jarvis, show games. Jarvis, show games. There you go, Cadence. So bottom of the screen there in the bottom center, those are the games I've been playing recently. We did about 3 weeks of Fallout 3, 2 weeks of Fallout 4. Now we're on to Skyrim. We'll do Skyrim for like maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Then we will go to Outer Worlds 2. Then we will go to Fallout 4. Then we will go to Skyrim. That's my thinking. And that will take us through like 2 weeks each, 3 weeks each. That's going to be like 2 months out. You know what I mean? So I have like the next 2 months of my streaming kind of planned here. Not perfectly, but that's kind of the idea. We'll probably get back to Fallout 3 someday, but just not anytime soon because I've got all these other games that I want to play real badly. Which is a little silly because Fallout 3 is my favorite game. But all these other ones, like Skyrim right now, I literally just started. This is my first time playing in like 10 years. I'm really excited. So anyway, let's see here. Kyle says armor does not interfere with magic, whether it's heavy or light. Oh, thank you, Kyle. That is good to know. And Cadence says, yes, that is why I was asking. Okay. Kyle says, also, you already have a flame spell if you want to start using magic right away. Oh, Kyle, I got it. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Steve says, where did you get Jarvis again? I want to do my Iron Man arc too. Steve, Jarvis is just streamer bot with voice control. Streamer bot is free and voice control comes with it for free. So I just downloaded the free app and started running it, and it just takes over my, it technically you can use streamer bot to control anything. It doesn't have to be your stream. It's built to control your live stream, and it integrates in with OBS, my broadcasting program. So it can control the broadcasting program, and I can use Jarvis to make all sorts of things happen. But it doesn't have to. I mean, technically you can tell Jarvis to control your computer and like fire up games for you, press buttons for you, do all sorts of stuff. Anyway, let's see here. Cadence. Was I calling you Candace? Cadence, you're Cadence. Cadence says, what's your player name and what do you look like? Well, let's show you. Steve says, that's so cool, thanks. Yeah, absolutely, Steve. Cadence. My player name is Whitechapel. We are named after Whitechapel Charlie from Fallout 4. He's a robot in Good Neighbor in Fallout 4. So we're named after Whitechapel Charlie. I am playing a Nord, and I will show you what he looks like. Hold on. Let me dump that pot they were telling me I don't need. Right? I can store it. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing for weight now? I'm 168 out of 300. Okay. All right. Wait, the lantern, you guys, is listed as clutter. Can I not make the lantern function? Is it literally just junk? Because I actually want to use it to get some light going. Do I have a way to make it work? Like, if I go in here, can I just, like, tell the lantern to light? You cannot equip it. It is junk. Shoot. No! 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 Oh, you dirty son of a... No way. Did it just load me back up? Oh, I hate you so much. Okay. Hold on, gang. Let me get rid of everything again. Oh, you naughty game. Actually, I guess not naughty game, naughty me. I'm the one that pressed the button. Okay, get rid of the pot, get rid of the lantern. Okay, I'm back to normal, 167 out of 300. Okay. Is that good? Let's save it right here. Okay, and then we want to show Cadence what I look like. I think we can do that with an F. Hold F? There we go, now I can rotate around. Wait, maybe if I take my helmet off. Hold on. I like his head. I'll show you his head. Hold F and rotate. Come on, baby. I'm doing a bad job rotating around him and showing you. But, oh, there he goes. We get him kind of closer. He's got war paint on. We were joking. He looks like he's like from the band Motorhead a little bit. He's got a big like Motorhead mustache on him. He's cool. Okay, let's put his helmet back on. Which helmet we're using? Imperial Officer? Yeah. And then let's not do third person. Let's do first person. Oh, wait. I was about to leave. We want to do these guys here. Oh, we're gonna make Kyle sad. Kyle, I'm so sorry. We're doing Lux. First try. Okay, next one. Third try. Gold, 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 gold. Magicka. Sparks. We'll take Sparks. And all his robes. Absolutely. In this game, do bones matter like they matter in Fallout 4? In Fallout 4, you can pick up bones and use them to make oil. You can't even pick them up in this game. Doesn't matter. They don't matter. Alright. Okay, let's save again. Let me see what you guys are saying and we'll keep going. Steve says that's so cool, thank you. Absolutely. Kyle says you can dump the lantern too. Okay. Kyle says unfortunately you cannot use it. I know, it sucks. Neela says you need a mod for lanterns. Kyle says it's just junk. Kyle says you'll eventually find torches. Wait, speaking of torches, can I just steal one off the wall? No. No, I can't even take those. Okay. What about this one? Can I take this? No. Shoot. No. Okay. I mean, worth a try.
Ads incoming.
Oh, you guys got 60 seconds till ads. Let me read comments real quick. Let's see. Steve says, ha ha ha, that sucks. You picked everything back up. I know. Steve says, freedom. Kyle says, he looks like Count Orlok. Count Orlok or Soda Popinski. I don't know these names. I'm gonna have to look them up after. Humanzi says, what game is this? Humanzi, this is Skyrim. It's Skyrim. Welcome in. Well, Humanzi, to be fair, this is not a normal Skyrim. I installed a bunch of mods to make it look pretty. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. It doesn't look like this if you just get Skyrim and start playing. It's not going to look like this. I messed with it. Kyle says, if you're old enough to have played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Oh, that's from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? I am old enough, but I didn't like that game. You know the game I played when Tyson's Punch-Out was active was the dragon one. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The animated dragon game? I cannot remember the name of it, but I loved that game so much. Kyle says, don't do it. There's nothing in there. Tim says, Dragon Bones? Wait, we can do something with the Dragon Bones? All right, I'll remember that. Thanks, Tim. And you guys are in the ad break. You're in the ad break. That's so sad. Oh, but wait. Most of the people chatting are YouTube, so we're fine. Let's keep going. Thank you for the likes, by the way. We got likes on TikTok and comments on YouTube. Let's go. Kyle says, you can't steal any torches in this dungeon for whatever reason. But later dungeons, you can. Oh, really? Okay. Kyle says, this makes it easier to sneak through dungeons without being spotted. Thank you. That's King Dylan. It's 7,000 likes now? Hot damn, King Dylan. Thank you. All right.
All right.
Woot. Oh, just a little bit. Good. Oh, Kyle, I increased my lockpicking. Kyle, it's happening. It's happening. There you go. Good job, Jarvis. Oh goodness, let's see here. Humanzi says it's so pretty. That's the game looking nice with the mods. Yeah, I'm very happy about it. My girlfriend was laughing because she is the one who 10 years ago, we can get stuff out of the skeleton. She's the one who 10 years ago we had installed Skyrim on my Xbox, and she was modding the hell out of it 9 years ago, 8 years ago, whenever it was. And she was modding everybody to be as beautiful as possible, inhumanly beautiful. People with perfect skin and flawless faces and just beautiful bodies, everything. And eventually she modded it so that there was no ground. We all just fell through. And we started loading up old saves and we'd fall through even though those weren't the games we had modded, and it was just crazy. So I was telling her about this game. I was like, I made it all pretty. And she was like, oh, you have pretty people? And I was like, no, wrong kind of pretty. Everybody in my Fallout, and not my Fallout, everybody in my Skyrim is ugly still. But the game is pretty. The game is nice. Okay. Let's see here. Somebody says Dragon something made by Dawn Blue. Oh, Kyle, that's the game that I'm talking about, the video game. Thank you. It was animated, right? I loved that game. It was so good. Steve says you can sell the Dragon Bones for coins. Oh, we're doing that. Okay. Steve says they're worth a good chunk. Tim says, I like the candlelight spell. It's a good flashlight. Cadence says, how old are you? I'm 19. Cadence, I am in my 50s. I am old. Kyle says, oh yeah, modded Skyrim is like a Gooner game. Kyle says, everybody in Skyrim is ugly, as it should be. I mean, my game's not going to be a Gooner game. I did not pretty it up like that. Oh, we'll take more skeleton, though. We are getting bone meal from skeletons. Okay. There is loot on the skeletons.
This way. Better to stick together down here.
Well, I agree with you, bro. Give me a second, though, to find everything. Wait, can we burn the webs?
Hurry up.
Do they go away? If I do that, are they gone?
This way.
Or are they, impervious to fire? They're impervious.
Better to stick together down here.
Rude webs. Okay. Nice skeleton, though. Thank you, skeleton.
Come on, hurry up.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Okay. What about you?
What next?
Well, I don't know. I'm following you guys.
Gathered out here.
All right, we got a quick save going.
Geek_of_Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury!
Geek_of_Fury is a Twitch founder.
Waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Hold on. Hold on. The quest journal lists your quests and objectives. Select a quest and press E to make it active, which will add its quest target to your something. Okay. I want to read comments, and Geek of Fury is here. You guys, Geek of Fury is my third shout out of the night. We shouted out 128 Grazer. You should scroll back in the Twitch comments, find Grazer's shout out, and give her a follow. But now we also have Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury, it says, go show Geek of Fury some love. Last played World of Warcraft at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. Welcome in, Geek of Fury, a great streamer. You guys should check him out. Give him a follow. Thank you for the likes. That's so nice on TikTok. King Dylan, Freedom, and Cubed. Thank you guys so much. Let's read comments and let's say hi to Geek of Fury. Shulk says, by that logic, almost every movie ever made is for gooners because they hire attractive people for roles. Usually. Kyle says there's no web burning here. These webs are impervious. Yeah, unfortunately. Steve the Relief says Shulk, LOL. And Geek of Fury says, I missed the start. No! Geek of Fury, we're still in the starting dungeon. I've been streaming now for like an hour, right? Hour and a half. I'm literally... Geek of Fury, if you were playing this game with nobody distracting you, this would be 15 minutes into the game. Like, you've missed almost nothing. But I keep stopping every 5 minutes to read comments and hang out with everybody. So we're going slow. Kyle says, confusingly, again, later dungeons have webs that you can burn. It's Bethesda jank. Really? Okay, Kyle. We'll take this dungeon as a weird one-off then. And then Kyle says, or the starter dungeon just doesn't have the features that were implemented later, and they didn't bother to return to this part of the game later in the development process. Yeah, it could be. Giga Fury says, thanks, you are awesome, old man. And Giga Fury says, but I missed the meme, though. Yes, you did, Giga Fury. You did miss it. That is true. Okay. Okay, so we're in the quest called Unbound, and we have 4 objectives, and we've done 3 of the 4. We made our way to the keep. We entered the keep with Hadvar or Rayloff, and we looted Gunjar's body, but we didn't... It's not even Gunjar, is it? It's Gunjar. Gunjar. You can take the gear off of Gunjar. But we still need to escape Helgen. Okay. Let's do a big save here. A real save. Cool. Take that, buddy. Oh, he's still alive, though? He didn't care about the fire. He's like, I'm immune to fire, baby.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
Oh. You guys are going to stay behind now? You're going to stay behind in case Ulfric comes. Well, I'm going to steal gear, you guys. Can I do anything over here? No? Or over here? Oh. Oh. We're behind the waterfall, but there's nothing cool. Okay. Is that the only dude down here? I'm not overloaded? I just took 3 dudes worth of gear. Alright. Let's take some more dudes worth of gear.
Rayloff seems to like you. That's good enough for me.
Bro, you're alright. We were just talking earlier about how the people have nothing nice to say to the main character. That dude had nice things to say. I like him. I have a problem, though. I can't move. I will put the gear... I can't trade with these soldiers, can I? I can't, like, dump gear on him, can I?
What do you make of it, Dragon? What does it mean?
He's nice. Well, you know, we'll just leave a bunch of the gear in this dude, I guess. Kyle says, yeah, I forgot the Xbox 360 had a gigabyte cap for downloadable titles. Kyle says that's a good point. That's something, I don't know what, I missed a conversation up there. Steve is rolling his eyes, though. Kyle says, weirdly enough, just this week, Todd Howard was interviewed about the new Skyrim content that's coming out, and he said those expansions are still limited by data caps on consoles. Mila says, inventory management with a big smile. I know, I gotta though. Especially because Mila, I think I'm gonna do survival mode, and I think it's gonna kill my ability to carry stuff. That's my guess. We'll take one of each. Do I need to do... Does this game have repairing of weapons? I don't need to worry about weapon damage, like decreasing, do I? Like, I don't need to worry about them falling apart, do I? I'm going to assume if I just have one of each, they're fine. Wait, I remember something. You do have to worry about weapons. Like, if weapons have gems, right? Isn't that like magic weapons are powered by gems that deplete? Am I remembering correctly? Ooh, can we read this right now? No, I'm storing things. Don't mess with that right now. You'll lose it. Okay, let's tab out of this guy. He gets a ton of loot.
Let's see where this goes.
3 Dart Studio 007 has arrived.
3 Dart! Welcome in, 3D Art. I hope you're doing great today. Thanks for being here, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Okay. Nothing in the dark. I don't have a light source yet.
What? That way now. We better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
But the dragon closed both backwards and okay, whatever. Hopefully they're fine. I wanted to do the sparks, right? Let's take a look at sparks. Can I just click it to use it? New spell learned sparks. Cool. Okay, we'll worry about sparks later. For right now, I'm going to stick with fire. And... cool. I didn't see anything behind that waterfall. I guess it's okay. Oh, I want a light source so badly, you guys. It's driving me crazy that I can't lighten the place up. Look at all this cool stuff. What the heck? Oh! Granny Vats!
Granny Vats just rated with 14 viewers.
Granny Vats! That's so cool. Welcome in, Granny Vats. Let's save the game and let's say hi to Granny Vats and all of our viewers. And let's read comments. Let's read comments. Oh my
Timmy
goodness.
1000_gaming has arrived.
Welcome
Granny Vats has
in,
arrived.
Timmy T. Welcome in, Granny Vats. You guys, you were just talking about the fact that Todd Howard gave an interview talking about a bunch of Skyrim stuff, and I would like to share something with you all. Jarvis, show Vats cast. There you go, guys. On the screen right now, kind of stuck on top of my head here, is a URL. It's youtube.com/@VatsCast. That is the name of the podcast that Granny Vats and Timmy T and I do together. And Granny Vats and Timmy T just came in on a raid. And we just were talking about the Todd Howard interview on that Vats cast. So you guys should check it out. Look up Vats cast on YouTube. You can see the full thing. I think we talked for like 4 hours, but Timmy T is a really good editor and he got it down to like 2 hours or even less than 2 hours. He got it down to like just the good parts. So if you want to see a nice discussion about Todd Howard's interview, there it is. There it is. You guys have done a ton of talking and you're scrolling off screen and I'm losing all your comments. I'm going to scroll back and see everything you said. So nobody's going to get their comment lost. I'm going to scroll back. But one more thing before I start scrolling the comments. Granny Vats, welcome in. Thank you for rating. You have been shouted out in the chat. So for everybody who has not yet subscribed or followed Granny Vats, follow that link in the chat and give Granny Vats a follow. Also, Timmy T just got shouted out. Give him a follow as well. And if you scroll way back, 128 Grazer and Geek of Fury were also shouted out in the comments. Give them follows too if you can. And let's do some comments now. Oh, and Granny Vats, for all of your followers that came in with you on the raid, let me introduce myself. You guys probably already know me, but hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I typically do Fallout, but right now we are doing Skyrim, and we will be doing Skyrim for the next couple of weeks, maybe even more. And it's a little bit modded. It's not a lot modded because I'm not good at modding on Skyrim yet. So all I've done is make it look a little bit pretty. That's about it. And there's one other thing I wanted to tell you. Oh, my character's name is Whitechapel because he is named after Whitechapel Charlie from Fallout 4. So we've got a small tie to Fallout 4 in the Skyrim game already. There we go. Okay, let me read your comments. Hold on. Here we go, guys. Let's scroll back and see what I missed. Okay, all the way back to 3D Art Studio coming in. Let's see here. Oh my God, there's so many comments. There's so many comments. Oh my God, am I gonna be able to read all this? Okay, let's see here. We left off with Geek of Fury saying, I missed your meme of starting the game. Yes. Steve says, oh, the game hit the gigabyte cap too, Kyle. Geek of Fury says, well, I guess you've been awake for a while now. I have. Kyle says, yeah, I forgot the Xbox 360 had a gigabyte cap. Kyle says, it's a good point. Steve gives us rolled eyes. Kyle says, weirdly enough, just this week, Todd Howard was interviewed. There it is. That's the comment I was keying off of. Mila says, you're doing inventory management. Geek of Fury says, nope, you have to dump gear. I do. I'm going to dump a ton. Kyle says, meanwhile, Skyrim is 54 gigabytes download on Switch 2. In fact, Geek of Fury, I just dumped like 200 pounds of gear. I'm going to have to dump another 100, I think. Because I'm going to switch to survival mode as soon as it lets me. I'm going to lose all my carrying ability. It's going to suck. Steve the Relief says, let's just try to enjoy the stream. Steve, wait, were people not enjoying the stream? I don't know. I'm missing some comments, I'm sure. Geeky Fury says, no. Tim says, oh, you kids. Kyle says, yeah, survival vastly reduces carrying capacity. There it is. That's what I was thinking. Steve says, if you scroll back up, I actually told Kyle the game hit the gigabyte cap because the game was for 360 originally. Oh, okay. Mila says they're soul gems. That was when I was talking about weapons, and soul gems do need to get... Weapons do need soul gems to do magical stuff, right? Tim says, yeah, if you upgrade the weapons. Geek of Fury says, magic weapons have to be charged with souls. There's no weapon durability. Okay, but Geek of Fury, when we charge a weapon with souls, does it die out over time? Like, do I need to recharge the weapon? Or once I do a gem, like a soul gem, it's good forever? I don't know. I don't remember enough to know if that's true or not. 3D Art says, do soul gems, super cool stuff, yes. Kyle says, on the other hand, it also adds backpacks, which nearly brings you back up to non-survival mode carrying capacity. Really? So survival mode's going to add backpacks? This is great. This is great. And then my little bot says, welcome 3D Art Studio. That's a while ago. Shulk says, enchanted weapons need filled soul gems to reach. They do recharge. Okay. Steve says, 3D Art. Yo! 3D Art says, howdy. Thank you for the likes. Bubwit. Oh, that's not Bubwit. It's Boobwith. Boobwith is here, you guys. Welcome in, Boobwith. Nice to see you again. Wait, Boobwith, let me see if I remember right. You're from a country that starts with an N. Is it Norway? I can't remember. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. What does a fox say? Says, what? Skyrim? Are you old man Skyrim now? Gosh, I hope not. I want to be old man Fallout, but I'll be in the Skyrim world. By the way, have you guys seen the artwork I'm using to promote this live stream? Have you seen it? I don't know if you guys have seen the artwork. Let me see if I can put it up on screen for you guys. I wasn't prepared to do this, but let me see if I can pull it up on the screen for you. Hold on. Let me see if I can call this Fallout in Skyrim. And then let's get an image going for you guys. Let me see if I can show you this. There. There you go, guys. That's the artwork I'm using to promote the stream. That's so stupid.
You are so dumb.
Yeah.
You are really dumb. For real.
Thanks, Jarvis. Kyle says enchanted weapons run out of charge, which can then be recharged with filled soul gems. Not something you'll need to micromanage much, though. Excellent. Thank you, Kyle. Giga Fury says, replying to what does a fox say, who asked, am I old man Skyrim now? Giga Fury says, yes. What does a fox say? Says, hell yeah. Steve says, how you doing? Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Oh, you did not get a how you doing today. Look at that. Dang. Granny Vats does a raid. That's so nice, Granny Vats. Then Steve the Relief says, good to see you, brother. Giga Fury says, welcome, Raiders. There's a ton of raid messages. Steve says, what have you been up to? Kyle says, should have played.
Has arrived on TikTok.
Obito is here? Oh, that's so cool. Welcome in, Obito. Now it's a party. Welcome in, Obito. I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you. Let's see here. Kyle says you should have played a Khajiit. Then you wouldn't need a light source. Well, I wanted to be a Nord so I could be on this side of the Nords. I don't know. 3D Art says I'm just winding down. It's 2:30 in the ATL. Is the ATL Atlanta? Nice.
Lemon Skevulin just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so nice of you. I appreciate that so much. Steve says it's 10:33 for me right now. Guys, I'm going to go for hours and hours. If some of you guys go to sleep right now, you will wake up and I will still be going, I think. Unless I die early, you know what I mean? Like if I just peter out early, but assuming I don't peter out early, I'm going to go for like hours. So thank you guys for being here. Timmy T says 3.5. 3D Art Studio says cool. Gaming for the win. Timmy T says just slightly over 2 hours. There we go. Okay, so it was, Timmy's correcting me. We talked for 3.5 hours on our podcast, and then Timmy T edited it down to slightly over 2 hours. So if you guys want to check that out, you should. Jarvis, show Vats cast. There it is on screen again, you guys. youtube.com/@vatscast. Obito, thank you for the rose. That is so nice. Thank you. Steve says, yeah, boy. And Steve says, is ATL for Atlanta like Georgia? Yeah. 3 Darts 2 says, yup, way down south. Boopwith says, oh, a new series. Yes, we just started Skyrim. Steve says, one thing I love the South gave us is biscuits and gravy. Oh, yeah. My girlfriend is going to be right there with you on that one. She loves that stuff. And she also loves, what is the mash? Oh no, I can't remember the name. Biscuits, gravy, I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, she loves some southern, I can't remember the name of it. Now I suck. I can't remember what it's called. Geeka Fury says, I think the mod bandolier bags and pouches will allow you to craft bags that increase your carrying capacity. That's so nice to know, Geeka Fury. Okay. Geeka Fury says, LOL, that poster is great. King Dylan says, I love it. What does a fox say? Gives us love. Lemon give you lemonade says, gray beard with a gun. Yeah, I know. 3 Dart Studio says, yes. Boobwith says, thank you for streaming. I was about to fall asleep while I was at work. Okay, cool. Obito says, yo! Granny Vat says, I'm tired tonight. Hope your stream goes well. That sounds great. Obito says, I should be sleeping, but I had to scroll. LOL. Thank you for being here, Obito. Steve says, nice. It didn't do it. Jarvis. Nice. There we go. Nice. Obito sends roses. Thank you so much. Granny Vat says, I was creamed by a suicider in Red Rocket. Oh, dang. Really, Granny Vats? This must be in your survival mode run, right? Because you would be way too strong in your other runs to even bother with that stuff. But okay. Granny Vat says, I lived in Atlanta for 20 years. Dang. Lemon gives you lemonade says AE. I assume that means anniversary edition. And the answer is yes. Anniversary edition, 100%. What does a fox say says grits. Thank you. What does a fox say? That's what I was thinking of. Grits. My girlfriend loves grits. Steve says, are you talking about gumbo? No, definitely grits. 3 Dart Studio says grits. Yeah. Shulk says the Bandoliers mod needs a patch because some pouches use the same equipment as the armor slots, so Imperial soldiers spawn naked. Oh no. Granny Vat says, yeah, I clipped it too. You clipped your death? Oh my goodness. Shulk says it uses the equipment slot. Okay. And Granny Vat says, I love grits. Really? You and my girlfriend should hang out. I think you guys would have a great time. She is definitely a girl who could go for some grits. When we lived in California, I would try to find like very southern locations for her to eat at because she missed home, you know? She's a Texas girl. She really missed that stuff. Now that we're in Washington though, she's been gone from Texas for so long, she doesn't really think of herself as a Texas girl anymore, so now she misses California. So now I gotta find her stuff that reminds her of California. There was nothing up on this ledge. Okay.
Come on, this way.
All right, bro, do it.
That doesn't go anywhere.
All right. Hold on, though.
All right.
We can't get anything from these skeletons. I want more of the bone stuff. What is it called? Bone goo? Bone gel? Bone dust? I don't know. Whatever it is, I want more of it. I want the skeletons to give me more. That's a spider. Magicka is low, which may prevent you from casting spells. Drink a potion or wait for it to recover. Yeah, actually, we'll drink a potion. Give me a potion. Magicka, it said I'm out of. Okay, so let's drink that. Okay, let's try again. Your health is low. Drink a potion or use a healing spell to recover. Okay. Healing.
Babylonia Rising has arrived.
Babylonia is here. Welcome in, Babylonia. Oh my gosh, you guys. I think I can do shout-outs for Babylonia. He's the only person on YouTube I can shout out right now. I think it works. Let me try it. Jarvis, shout out Babylonia. It works. Look at that. Jarvis did a shout out on YouTube for Babylonia. It says, go show Babylonia Rising some love at, and then it gives a link, youtube.com/Babylonia Rising. Woohoo! Guys, Babylonia is a streamer on YouTube. He's great. You should all check him out. He's been doing tons of Fallout, and he's been doing a bunch of other stuff too. It's awesome. Check him out. And then Granny Vat says, I'm also a biscuits and gravy kind of person. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Lemon gives you... Wait, I'm actually reading your name wrong. It says lemons give you lemonade. Okay, lemons give you lemonade. It says bone meal is what you're thinking of. Granny Vat says bone meal is what you're thinking of. Lemon gives you lemonade. Says bone happy meal. Lad says, in response to Granny Vat saying I'm a biscuits and gravy kind of person, Lad says people always hit or miss on the gravy though. Oh. Tim says bone meal. King Dylan says it's called bone meal. Wait, can someone else tell me what it's called? Babylonia says, hey old man Fallout, and hi chat, welcome in Babylonia. And then lemons give you lemonade, says lemonade is like a grenade. Okay, there we go. Steve says, hi, Babylonia Rising. And Babylonia says, thanks, bud. I love Jarvis. It's a cool system you got going on there. I'm having fun with him. You know what, Babylonia? I'm a little sad, though. Babylonia, I was trying to get Jarvis prepped for today's game, and I wanted to give him tons and tons of the game lore and other stuff like that. But I have a problem, which is I have a 5-day gap between my streams. The last time I streamed was like 5 days ago, and I was freaking out. It was only supposed to be a gap of like 2 days while I prepped Skyrim. But I ruined my Skyrim install. So because my Skyrim install got ruined as I was modding it, I had to delete everything and start over, and it took another 2 days to get everything back to normal. And so all the time that I was going to put into Jarvis and making him have like cool stuff for Skyrim, I lost all the time that I could have spent on it. It was such a bummer. It was such a bummer. But we'll get Jarvis back on track probably the next time I stream. Anyway, Bubbaloni says, hi, Steve. And Granny Vats says, okay, now good night, everyone. Granny Vats, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Granny Vats, you might have been like the 4th person to raid me tonight, and I just got started. Let's do credits before I keep going. I'm not ending the stream. I just want to see the raiders. Hold on. Let me just see the raiders. Jarvis, show credits. Okay, let me just see who raided. We got a bunch of people. New followers. Lemon gives you lemonade. Thank you for following. Raiders, there we go. Grazer, Big Brick, and Granny Vats. There's one other person that raided, so I'm a little bit sad about that. Somebody's missing off that list. Dang, dang, dang. This list is not comprehensive, apparently, but thank you guys for coming in. That is so nice. Okay. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, great. Lemons give you lemonade. Says, Granny Vats, have a good night. And then we're back in action, gang. Okay, let's get into the game. Wait, am I good? I'm not good. Hold on. Babylonia says, I'm stoked you got it working. Skyrim Sundays are such a vibe. That's cool, Babylonia. Skyrim Sundays? Okay. I love that I kicked it off on the right day then. And then Boobwith says, you can make bone meal by burning a corpse and then grind up the bones. It's good for plants. Wait. Boobwith, really? In this game? You can... Really? I can burn a corpse and it will give me bone meal? Oh, that's amazing. I have magic to burn. We'll try it. We'll try it. That's going to be awesome. Okay. I think I caught up to your comments. Everything looks good. Let's get back into the game.
Hate those damn things.
Wait.
Too many eyes, no?
Oh, that was it? I like healed myself up because I thought I needed to keep fighting. What's that? Warden Broke gives us a rose. Wait, if you're broke, you don't have to give us anything that costs money, but thank you so much for being here, Warden Broke. That's so nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I want to thoroughly search this little dumb room. I'm going to take all the loot off these spiders, but also, what else is there here? Let's take a look at this ramp. Spider egg? Spider egg? Spider egg? Wait. What was that? It was just the same thing? Okay. Rats. And we can't do anything with these spider webs, is that right, guys? We can't do anything with them. They don't burn away at all. Dang. Oh, but there's a mace. We'll take the mace. All right. What about this?
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. We got a skeever tail. And... what's that?
Lad 5375 just redeemed pet photo.
Oh no, you guys. Oh no, you guys. Okay, hold on a second, you guys. That pet photo is not a pet photo. Oh no. Jarvis, show them what we got. You guys, those are the options for channel point redeems today on the live stream. And as you can see, the photo is not a pet photo. It is an embarrassing childhood photo. So, I have to ask Lad, are you sure you want this? Can't do anything with that? Dang. Can I burn it? Anything? It does nothing. Alright. Alright, dang. Lad says, let's see it. Okay, you guys. Lad has redeemed the photo. Oh, here we go. Jarvis, show cat photo. Jarvis, show cat photo. Really, Jarvis? How about this one? Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There we go. There it is, you guys. Holy cow. That is me. Hi. That's me. I ran out of pet photos.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling, welcome in.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Starling, welcome in. Thank you for being a Twitch founder. I think we have 2 founders in here right now. We also have Geek of Fury, also a founder. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Starling says, wow. What does a Foxy says? Aww. What does a Foxy says? Did you run out of pet photos? Yes, I did. Steve says, wait, you had hair? What does a Foxy says? I did not know the meaning of that sentence. Steve says, just kidding, Mr. Fallout. And Babylonia Rising says, oh, cute kid. I still have that hair. I'm a hairy dude. I never went bald. I have a big forehead, but I never went bald. Jarvis, hide cat photo. Jarvis, hide cat photo. Thank you, Jarvis. There's my head of hair. It never went away. It just keeps going. It's just always, it's just a big blonde mess. I'm hiding it with my hat best as I can. Okay. Good, good, good. My hair is super fine and super light, so unless it's very long, it just poofs. It just goes up into the sky. It's wild. Let's see here. Steve says, just kidding, Mr. Fallout. Babylonia says, oh, cute kid. 3D Art Studio says, wait, was that Kmart Studio? Me too. 3D Art Studio, it might have been. It might have been. I mean, it's from that era. I don't remember getting the photo taken. I don't remember anything about that. Splendid Starling says, hi to Geek of Fury. Lemons says, can you read my message that I sent you? Lemons, is it just right on, can I just scroll back? Is it right on Twitch that you did it? Or is it something you put into the Discord? Let me go back. Lemon says, I suggest you save potions and use them, but not maxing out health or magicka with stamina with potions.
Stabby
What's that?
INK just rated with 1 viewers.
Stabby Inc., thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Stabby. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Stabby INK just followed on Twitch.
Gang, Stabby just came in, and I got a bunch of viewers here who don't know Stabby. Stabby is new. So if you guys will look into the chat, there is going to be a message that says, go show Stabby some love. They last played Skyrim, and I'll have a link. Click that link, give Stabby a follow, check Stabby out. Thanks for being here, Stabby. I hope you're doing okay. Stabby, if you need to like raid and run because you're exhausted, you won't hurt my feelings. You can totally raid and run. But if you want to like kick your feet up and hang out, feel free, feel free. And for your one viewer, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I usually stream Fallout, but we're going to do Skyrim for the next couple weeks. We're going to do a lot of Skyrim. So thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. And right now I'm scrolling back on comments to read all the comments. So if you made a comment, I will get to your comment in just one moment. Let me just see here. Steve, wait, Steve. Okay, there's a bunch of comments about turning bodies into bones and then getting the bone meal from it. Okay, I'm not going to go through all those comments, but Steve did say one thing. I don't know if I have this set up, but let me just see if I have this set up. Jarvis, get in my belly. No? Jarvis, eat 'em up.
Get in my belly!
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Steve says, get in my belly, and it happens! Kyle says, I love Fallout 3 too, but I must admit, Skyrim is the more polished game by far. It's Bethesda's peak, in my view. And then we go through all the comments about the photo. And then Lemon says, yeah, you can scroll back. Good, good. Starling gives us raid, 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 raid. Steve says, dang, my comment didn't show up a couple of times too, Mr. Fallout. Steve, I can scroll back. Hold on. Just kidding, Mr. Fallout. You had hair. Kyle says, I love Fallout 3. Steve says, get in my belly. Steve says, I'm a foodie. Burning Corpses is Burning Corpses is a mod. Oh. Okay, so Boobwith was saying you can grind up, you can burn bodies, get bones, use that to make bone meal. But Steve, you're saying that's a mod, so I'm not gonna be able to do it base game. Okay, all right. I don't know if that's the comment that you were hoping I would find in the chat, Steve, but it's the one that I did find. Okay, let's see here. Lemons says, I followed Stabby. Thank you, Lemons, you're so nice. All right. Kyle says, weird thing about adding to stamina when you level. What's that? What is it?
Lad5375 just subscribed on Twitch.
Oh, thank you for the sub on Twitch, Lad. That's so nice. Subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance? Oh my God. Okay, gang. Well, I have to apologize right now then. Gang, I apologize to everyone. Lad has subscribed in advance for 6 months, and what that means is you are stuck with me for 6 months. I'm so sorry, but I'm not going away. Lad's got me on lock. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Lad, for that. That was cool. Okay, where was I? Now I'm all distracted. Let's see here. Kyle says the weird thing about adding to stamina when you level is you also get more carry weight when adding stamina through leveling. It's a bonus you don't get when adding stamina through enchanted gear. Wait, really? Kyle, that is such a cool tip. That's for this game. Stamina in this game, if I put my points into stamina, my carry weight goes up. Oh, I'm putting so many points into stamina. Holy crap. Okay, all stamina all the time. Thank you, Kyle. Lemons gives us a heart. Thank you. King says, I followed Stabby also. King Dylan, thank you so much. There's a reason you are the king, King Dylan. Kyle says, so that's a reason to consider putting level up points into stamina rather than health or magicka. Oh, it's a good reason. Steve says, yes, thank you, Mr. Fallout. Stabby says, thank you, I appreciate it. Lemons says, you can craft in Skyrim. And Lad gives us the huge subscription, very awesome. By the way, Stabby, you're welcome. And thanks for coming in. I really appreciate the raid. Starling says, Lad subscribed. Welcome in, Lad. Starling says, welcome to the club. And then Stabby says, just hanging out on vanilla on console to finish trophy hunting. Oh, damn. Okay, Stabby. I did my first playthrough on console like 10 years ago, and then never played it again. And now I'm here. I've never finished the game. I don't know how it ends. So please don't anybody spoil it for me. But I did play through like hours and hours of just goofing off in the game world. So I know a bunch of stuff about the game, but I never cared about the lore. So this will be my first time through on PC, first time through with mods on the PC, first time through caring about the lore, first time through trying to finish it, all that stuff. Steve says, I didn't know you had a Facebook sound alert. Thank you. My life is now complete. Steve says, it didn't show my other comment. I assume because of the B word in FB. I don't know what that other comment would be, but Steve, you could try again. If it doesn't work on YouTube, you could jump to the other ones and try the other places too. Or send it privately if it really, really matters. By the way, we should throw comments on, we should throw commands on screen for you guys in chat. Jarvis, show commands. So you guys see that top command at the top of the screen there? If you need to contact me privately or whatever, you can use that top command to get into our Discord server. I do a bunch of stream announcements there along with other stuff. So if you get into the Discord server, you can hang out and chat more. And you'll also get notified when I go live and stuff like that. Lemons says, I don't suggest adding points to stamina. I suggest your health if you're going to be a warrior, magic if you're a mage. Why I don't suggest adding points to stamina is because you can buy or find carry weight, and stamina enchantment's easy. But Lemons, did you see the comments that they were saying? They said there is a reason that you don't use items for stamina, which is if you put points into stamina using the level up system, it also gives you carrying capacity, which I will be in desperate need of because I'm going to do survival mode. I won't be able to carry very much. Stabby Inc. says, when I realized I got further on PC than I did on console, I just wanted to play for a bit without getting pissed off at the mods crashing my game. Yeah, I got you there. Steve says, I was saying I was happy you had a fat bastard. Oh, thank you. That was FB. Thank you, Steve. FB to me is like Facebook. So when you were like, I can't believe you had a Facebook sound alert, I was like, did I have a Facebook sound alert? But no, you meant Fat Bastard. Okay, cool. Lemons give you lemonade says, I know, but you're going to suffer from lack of magic in hell. I'm not too worried. Does this game have a leveling cap? Is there a cap in this game? I'm not super worried. I mean, I guess I could be worried, but I don't think that I am. Okay. Comments back in order. Game back on track. Oh, hold on. One more thing. Okay. Now, game back on track. Okay, let's save it just in case it crashes on me for pausing for so long. And let's see. Well, I told you guys I wanted to investigate this whole place, but it really doesn't seem like there's much to investigate. We got some egg sacs. We took stuff out of them. I just don't think there's anything else we can do here, right? Oh, no, there's an egg we could get. Come on, let me up. Oh, my goodness, let me up. There we go, there we go. Okay, good, good, good. So, you guys, there is a mod you can get for this game, which I'm probably going to get at some point. Which allows you to climb rock walls. If I had that installed right now, I think I could probably try to climb out of this area right here, but I don't have it installed right now. But that's going to be interesting. It changes the game around a little bit when you can start climbing everywhere. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Let's keep going. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Lemon says, wait, what's your difficulty? Actually, Lemon, that's a really good question. We should figure that out right now. I wanted it to be on expert. I'm not sure that it is. Settings, gameplay. Let's see what we have. Oh wait, is survival mode already on? It's checked like it's already happening. Interesting. Am I doing this wrong? I thought there was a difficulty option. Isn't there a difficulty slider? It wouldn't be audio. It should be gameplay. Here's the mods we have. We have Apocalypse, Ordinator, Quick Loot, Sky UI, True HUD. There's a few others, but they don't have MCM menu entries. Controls. That's not going to have the difficulty. No, don't quit. Okay. Well, I don't know where the difficulty is. If you do survival mode, does it shut down the difficulty option? Is that what's happening? Or maybe while you're in the starting area, you can't do difficulty? Potion of Health, Iron Dagger. Okay.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Ralof, that's so nice of you to give me a bow. Another... Oh, wait, that's the helmet. Wait! Geek of Fury, is this the helmet that you wear? Wait, you guys, wait. Where's that helmet? It's not just this. Oh, it is that. Okay, this is the iron helmet, right? This is the classic Skyrim iron helmet, right? And I have it on now, right? I do. And then I think if we do Crazy Hat Time, we'll see Geek of Fury with it also. Jarvis, Crazy Hat Time. Jarvis, Crazy Hat Time. No? Jarvis, Silly Hat Time? Jarvis, show Geek of Fury? Weird. I don't remember what it is to make Geek of Fury show up on screen. What is the Geek of Fury command? Jarvis, hat. Nothing? What is the hat option? Geek of Fury, maybe? No? Jarvis, show hat? Jarvis, Crazy Hat? Jarvis, Crazy Hat Time? It's Crazy Hat Time? Nothing. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Dang, you guys. I definitely wanted to show you that. I have a Geek of Fury like clip of him with the Skyrim helmet on, but I can't find it. Can't find the clip. Can't find the clip. Let me read some comments and then keep going. Kyle says survival mode does not activate until after you leave the tutorial dungeon. Thank you, Kyle. Shulk says the highest I've ever leveled a character is 300, but there's no point going higher than that. So don't, and Kyle says don't even worry about it for now. But so, I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, if we can get a character to level 300, then am I worried if I put a few points into stamina? Like, I'll just get more levels and I'll put more levels into the next thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking of my Fallout playthrough. I'm level 150 or 60 right now in Fallout. And I have basically every perk I ever wanted. Couldn't I do the same here? Am I wrong? Anyway, okay, let's see here. Stabby says, go to settings, gameplay. It is in the list. Wait, Stabby, it is? Settings, gameplay. Wait, Stabby, where do you see it? I'm looking for a difficulty option here, and it's not here. That's everything that's available for me to mess with right now. I think maybe I can't control it because I'm in the starting dungeon, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Shulk says you can't enable survival till you exit Helgen. Tarnished says Uncle Fallout playing Skyrim. Welcome in, Tarnished Akiro. Nice to see you. By the way, Tarnished Akiro, the coloring of your name is awesome. That like deep blue that you got going on there, that's awesome color. Lemon gives you lemonade. Says, I can suggest you some cool mods for lore-friendly, strong Morrowind artifacts with quest and armor. Nice. Kyle says, nice. Survival mode.
Nice.
Thank you, Jarvis. Kyle says, survival mode is a separate toggle from difficulty. Technically, you could play super easy with survival activated, and you'd still freeze to death just as easily. Kyle, that sounds great, except there is no like difficulty setting here in the menu. There's only the survival option there. There's no difficulty. Am I missing it? Do I see the word difficulty here and I'm just blind? I don't know. I don't see it. Anyway, okay, let's keep going. Let's see. Kyle says, without modding, you'll not go past level 252. That's plenty for me. Kyle says, because you'd have all the perks and be unable to add any more perks, thus stopping the game from leaving the level up menu and ending your game there. Okay. So don't go past level 252. Got it. Steve says, survival mode is right there. You were hovering over. I know survival mode is there, but where's difficulty? Tarnished Actor says, glad you like that color. I do. Tarnished Akira. It looks so good. Wait, is the color I'm seeing on screen the same as you see in Twitch? I'm just going to jump to Twitch for a second. I just want to see. Do you, I mean, I don't know if it's your color. It is. That's a badass blue. Okay. Good. Let's get back into the game. Lemons says Tools of Kagnarok is one of the nice mods. Okay. Kyle says that's weird. I wonder if you changed difficulties because of Ordinator. Oh, Ordinator could have messed around with things. I know you can change difficulties even in tutorial mode when playing in vanilla with no mods. It might be Ordinator that's doing it. Steve says, I want my baby back ribs. Steve, I've got that one. But I don't know how to trigger that one right now because I don't think I've got it quite set up. Steve says, "Oh my bad, I don't know, Mr. Fallout." You know what? I think that probably the gang is right. I bet you Ordinator, the mod, is probably screwing with things. Let's take a look at this. Well, I don't know exactly what this is going to do for me. Ordinator is supposed to revise the perks system. Maybe it's also revised difficulty system. I don't know. Stabby says Ordinator has nothing to do with that. That's a perk mod. Okay. Let's see here. Shulk says, try not to overwhelm Obed Fallout with unnecessary mod recommendations and backseating for now. Let's let him get accustomed to the game first. Well, yeah, I don't mind the recommendations, because you know what I'm gonna do, Shulk? I'm gonna rewatch this stream like 10 hours from now. And I'll write down all the recommendations then. But anyway, we'll see. Stabby says, thank you, Shulk. Stabby says, there was originally was level 80 was the cap. Then with some shit, they went to level 255. But there's a YouTube video of someone who 100% of the whole game without a cheat room mod, meaning it collected everything from gear to weapons to books and spells, etc. He uploaded this save to Nexus, ended up being like level 1337. He ended up being level elite? Really? Lemon says, yeah, mods for some reason have removed your difficulty setting. 3D Art Studio says, I only grind until my blacksmith and enchanting are both 100, and then the game starts. LOL. Yeah. Steve says, I agree. Let's let Mr. Fallout enjoy the game. I am enjoying. That is a good point, man. Okay. I think the chat comments are good, and we're all caught up. We have saved. We'll save again. I'm glad I saved, you guys, because I don't feel like sneaking. I am going to sneak for a moment, just so I can surprise this little dude. Oh. Maybe we're on super easy mode? Maybe we're on easiest mode in the world? Maybe we're on like baby level hardness? Cave bears die after you breathe on them? Can I get any bone meal from these guys? No. No bone meal. Kyle says you can walk right past that bear without sneaking.
I knew we'd make it.
Please be daylight. Please be daylight.
You can do it!
Whoa, Steve! It's not daylight. Of course, it's nighttime. Dang. I was screwing around in there for so long. It's nighttime as we escape. Okay. Survival mode. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, leveling up only when you sleep. See the survival mode entry in help for details. Do you want to enable survival mode? You can enable or disable survival mode at any time from gameplay settings. So it might be dumb for me to turn survival mode on when I have not played this game on computer ever. And the last time I played it was 10 years ago on a gaming console. But I'm gonna turn it on and just to see. You know what I mean? Let's just see what it's like. Maybe I'll hate it. Especially worried about the cold, because I don't think I remember that mechanic being in Fallout 4, so I don't really know how to deal with it. But we'll try it.
Wait.
Yeah, I can't move.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials.
Ads
soon enough.
incoming.
Better clear out of here.
Okay, I have a problem.
Herder runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I always thought that was so weird. He says we should split up, but I think he's literally going to wait there for me. Am I wrong? Okay, I want to drop gear because I can't move. I switched to survival mode and suddenly I have so much gear I can't move at all. Let's just dump it right on the ground, I guess. Okay, what can I carry now? Okay, now I can only carry 150 pounds. I suddenly lost 150 pounds of carrying capacity. 3 Dart Studio says, yeah, this is the tutorial area only. Kyle says, do it. It's not that bad. Except for the cold, which will kill you. But you're a Nord, right? I am a Nord, Kyle, so cold resistance maybe helps. And then Sari says, you're in an ad break soon. Tarnished Akiro says, on survival, being a loot goblin is gonna be hard. I know I'm in trouble. Steve says, ads, no. Lemon says, I'm lucky a person because I don't see them without turbo. Oh, that's nice, Lemon. Thank you. Kyle says, you have a crazy warmth bonus. Nords are naturally warmer than even Khajiit. Good. Good. I'm going to need it. Father Frank says, huh. I had a feeling I'd find a Skyrim live. Well, Father Frank, you did. Welcome in. Steve the Relief says, I didn't get paid yet because we have to finish the job. And then the customer pays us after we're done painting. I'm in construction painting. I just recently got into Twitch after my friends asked me to join. Steve, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, my guy. Although you didn't hear me say that because you just got into ads, didn't you? Didn't you? Dang. Somebody does the tip. Nords have 50% frost resistance, and that's going to help you with no freezing to death and frost mages. That was from Lemons. And then your exclamation point tip triggered my, you could tip old man Fallout. Steve says, ads. Shulk says, if you have a horse, you can fast travel while encumbered. Horses also move at the same speed when you are. If you have a horse, you can fast travel when encumbered. Here, you guys, King Dylan and Steve, you guys don't have to worry about the ads because I'm literally, hold on. Let me put a little note in here. I'm just gonna mess with dropping gear. You'll miss nothing. There you go, you guys. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about the ads. But having said that, I need to drop gear. Okay, so foot wraps are garbage. Let's drop them. What do I use to drop? R? Okay. Shields. You know what? I'm going to drop all the helmets except for the one that I have on, which is this one. So let's, what else do we have? Imperial Officer's Helmet, gotta go. Imperial Light, gotta go. No, we'll keep the Novice Hood, it does magic. Ragged Robes, they don't do anything, let's drop that. Rust Spun Tunic, that's gotta go. Torturer's Hood. That should go, but it's got armor of 15 and it's cloth. What is this one? Armor of 0? Value 300? We're not dropping that. We're going to keep that just to sell it. Damn. Do I need a shield? 17. 22. Value 60. Value 25. Wait, do I have a value slash weight? Wait. Oh, wait. Can we configure this? Value slash weight. There we go. Okay. So something that is low like this. Okay. Got you. So big numbers we keep, small numbers we dump. So like this Imperial, oh, wait a second. Oh, but it's 35. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's drop it. Imperial armor gotta go. Okay. What's this one? The Iron Shield, also bad. The Storm Cloak Curious is also really bad, but we're actually using that for armor, so we'll keep that one. 21, 105, 350, 8. What about these 3s? Well, I'm wearing the fur boots. I like the fur gauntlets. Can I, in fact, can I wear them? Good. I can have both the boots and the gauntlets on, plus the helmet, plus the Stormcloak Curious. Okay. I might get rid of the Imperial armor here, too, because I still need to dump gear. So we'll dump the boots first. What does that put me at? 148? No, I need to dump more. Imperial light armor. Hide shield. We'll dump the Imperial light armor. Okay. All right, gang, we're at 142 out of 150. Let me see what you guys are talking about, and then we'll keep going. Steve says, thank you, Mr. Fallout. I cannot wait to subscribe to. And Steve says, yay, hello there. Steve, that is awesome. Thank you so much. Timmy T says, so I saw something today that I can't unsee. Steve says, no, please, Timmy, no. And Timmy says, Hank McClane, oh, that's from Fallout TV show. Hank McClane is Paul Atreides. I don't know who that is. Who's Paul Atreides? That name's not even familiar to me. If that's from a Fallout game, I don't even know who that character is. I must have missed that character entirely in Fallout. Or is Paul Atreides somebody else? Lemons gives you Leninade. Says, hey, don't forget to check armor type, heavy or light. Mostly for me, it was just what is heavy and not valuable. Shulk says, you should hang on to enchanted items. You learn new enchantments by consuming the item at an enchanted table. Wait, Shulk, how do I know if an item is enchanted? Is that the ones with the lightning bolt or the ones with the diamond or something else? Wait. Magica. How do I know an item is enchanted? Anyway, okay, that's Shulk. Steve says, replying to my comment and then ads cut you off. You started replying to my comment and then ads cut you off. Oh, Steve, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Post a comment again. I'll read it again. Timmy says, yep, I can't unsee that now. Oh no, who is Paul Atreides? Kyle says, I kept some fur armor with me because it's the warmest clothing in the game. So fur matters in this game. When you're doing survival mode? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna look on the ground and see if I dropped anything that was fur. Did I drop a fur armor? I've got fur boots and gauntlets, but let me see if I dropped a fur armor. Timmy says the protagonist from Dune. Oh. Do you mean the actor? The actors in both of them? Is that what you mean? Kyle MacLachlan. There we go. What does a Foxy says? It's glowy. Lemon says it has a bolt and an effect. Okay. So it's not enough for it to be a bolt by itself. It's also going to have an effect. Okay. Kyle says if an item gives you any kind of bonus, it's enchanted. Okay. So all I have right now that's enchanted, a novice hood and novice robes. I don't think I dropped anything that was enchanted, but I'll take a look again. Shulk says nobody pronounces curious correctly. The first syllable is queer, followed by the second, which you pronounce just as you spell it. Queerias? I don't know. Kyle says, so any kind of boost to any statistic other than warmth. Timmy T says, yeah. And Steve says, it's not that important, but I also heard Macaulay Culkin was in Fallout. Is that true, Mr. Fallout? Yes. Steve, am I totally missing something? That feels like a comment that's just yanking my chain, right? You're just saying that to be funny? Because of course Macaulay is in Fallout. That's like a joke comment, right? I feel like I'm getting pranked. Timmy T says the actor who played Paul Atreides in David Lynch's Dune is the same actor who plays Hank McClane. It is Kyle MacLachlan. Okay, got it. Kyle says that is correct. The only enchanted items you have are the novice hood and robes. Okay, good. And my carrying weight is now down. Ooh, I could have dropped a dagger too. Well, you know, we'll sell the extras that I've got there. But let me look on the ground and see if anything I dropped was a fur item. Oh my goodness, they're going everywhere. Imperial armor, Imperial boots, spun tunic, light boots, light armor, iron shield, Imperial bracers. No, I don't think anything is going to be fur other than what I currently have on. Imperial officers. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay. You are hungry, which reduces the total available stamina, represented by a dark region in the stamina bar. Hunger also affects how quickly you can attack with weapons. Eat food to reduce hunger. Cooked meals are significantly better at restoring hunger than raw, uncooked food. Eating raw meat may lead to food poisoning. Okay, sure. Sure. So what if we did bread? You feel better, you're now satisfied. Is satisfied the best? Eat an apple or two also. Apple. That didn't help. Eating extra apples did not do anything for me. And let's do some mead. Wait. Look at how much that mead is worth for the weight of it. Ooh, let's do this one instead. Let's do Alto wine. Didn't help me. Okay. All right, just figuring it out. This is really gray. I was hoping I would come out of the area in daylight. Wow. So that I could see everything really clearly, but this is not clear.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today.
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. Seriously? You don't know? That was Ulfric's Stormcloak himself.
I'm gonna say, all right, Ulfric Stormcloak.
Right. The leader of our fight against the Empire. I forget that most people don't know what he looks like, except for those Imperial Wanted posters.
Hold on, I gotta freeze the game. That's so funny. Steve is reposting his comments and they're already scrolling off screen. I'm gonna miss Steve's comments again, so let me read them. Hold on. Kyle says that's correct. The only channel items you have are the novice head and robes. Steve says, I was telling you I was in construction and painting, but then you got cut off before you said anything. It's not that important. I didn't mean to put a tack under your paw, so to speak. It's fine, sir. Awesome. Awesome. I actually was saying something about it, but to be honest with you, Steve, I don't remember anymore. But thank you for being here, Steve. And then Kyle says, definitely do not eat raw meat as a Nord. Only Khajiit and Argonians can eat raw meat without getting sick. Kyle says you really need salt to cook with, too. I did pick up as much salt as I could on the way here. 3D Art Studios says, which is crazy, right? You know it's been well refrigerated because Skyrim is a giant freezer. Okay. I caught your comments before they scrolled off screen. I'm so happy. Thank you guys for being here. Let's keep going. How did you end up as Imperial prisoners?
I was assigned to Ulfric's guard. We were on our way to Darkwater Crossing.
You can do it!
East March.
Thank you, Steve.
Were waiting for us. As pretty an ambush as I ever saw. We were outnumbered 5 to 1 at least. Ulfric ordered us to stop fighting. Didn't want us all to die for nothing, I guess. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. Parade us in front of the Emperor. But then, we stopped in Helgen. And you know the rest.
Okay, so that was how did you end up as prisoners? Why were you being executed? Basically, they're Stormcloaks. Yada yada. Do you really think I should join up with Ulfric?
Damn right. Just like all true sons of Skyrim should. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
You think Ulfric knows where the dragon came from?
Well, maybe not. Dragons haven't been seen in Skyrim for an age or more. But wherever that dragon came from, and whatever it wants, Ulfric will get to the bottom of it. You can count on that. Besides, you have your own score to settle with the Empire now. And with that dragon.
You make a good case. Maybe I'll go there.
I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on, you better get moving. You know, you should go to Windhelm.
Fatigue. You're tired, which reduces your total available magicka, represented by the dark region in the magicka bar. Fatigue also decreases how quickly you recover magicka and stamina and effectiveness of potions. Sleep in a bed to reduce fatigue. Sleeping indoors allows for more restful sleep than sleeping outdoors. Okay.
But join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Right, bro? Oh, I wish I could see things. It's so dark out. Come on, bro. Let's go, buddy. Can we just stay by this light for a while? Actually, it's nicely lit. Let's stay there.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. Never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
I can barely see it. Go, Roloff. Go, go. Cool.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Cool.
Go ahead. See for yourself.
Okay. The Thief Stone. Well, wait. It said Harvest Hanging Moss. Cool. Or, is there Hanging Moss here too? No. Mage Stone or Warrior Stone. We'll do Mage. Those under the sign of the Mage learn all magic skills 20% faster. You may only have one sign blessing at a time, except sign.
Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not
Ooh.
for me to judge.
It gives us a sky beam. We got a sky beam. That's amazing. Okay. That's so cool. There's somebody down there. I'm not going to mess with him. Not going to mess. Let's keep going. Where did Roloff go? Did he ditch me? Is he behind me? He's behind me. Bro, keep up. You're supposed to be leading me, not me leading you.
This isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
Right. I still think it's weird that you... Wow. He's so cool. Look at him one-shot them. One-shot him with his dual axes. He doesn't even need me.
glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Bro, you told me not to come with you. How can you be glad that I'm coming with you? Told me to split up. Damn, this is such a good game. Ugh.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
Really? Isn't it like 2 a.m.? There's a bro right there in the lumber mill. Bro, there's a bro. Bro, there's a bro.
Gerda!
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Gerda.
That Goofing had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life.
Word up.
Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Pod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Pod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Crazy person. Doing logging in the middle of the night? Ridiculous.
Uncle Rayloff, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games.
His name's
Go and watch
Frodnar?
the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayloff.
Look at you, almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayloff. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing.
Before I let him go on, I want to read a bunch of your comments. I can see him scrolling off the screen. Let me check out your comments before we let this go any farther. I don't want to lose all the things you guys are saying. Hold on one moment here. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, let's see here. I can see you, Steve the Relief. I see your comments. Okay. 3D Art Studio says it's crazy, right? Because everything's been well refrigerated. Okay, we got that one. Kyle says ingredients that you need to keep an eye out for in survival are salt piles raw meat with which you can cook, cabbage leeks, tomatoes, potatoes. Those four make vegetable soup, no salt needed. Oh, that's nice. Okay. What is that? Cabbage leeks, tomatoes, and potatoes. Okay. Steve says, did he say freedom? Eagle screeching. Shulk says, you may want to look up some mods to overhaul survival. It's not very balanced, so eventually it just becomes more of a nuisance as you go around looking for salt to cook with. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. I know Skyrim is the one that has the mod called Frost, maybe? Am I right, you guys? It's called Frost, and the idea is it's like the most savage survival mode you could have, something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I know we can make the survival mode extreme if we really wanted to. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Kyle says there are plenty of ways to acquire vegetables for soup, no salt needed. You can always buy food from inns and farmer stands. 3D Art Studio says, I can put up with survival mode for about 10 minutes later in the game. Too much interference. You know, 3D Art, the reason I wanted to do survival was In Fallout 4, survival mode made me feel like I was paying attention to the game. Like it made me engage with the systems. It made me figure out how to do crafting and make foods and so on. My hope is it's going to do the same thing here, because my memory, my dim 10-year-old memory of playing Skyrim is that I didn't engage with the game at all. I like ran around fighting monsters and I got some shouts and I was done. So I'm hoping survival mode will make me try a little harder. But if it ends up being a pain in the ass, you know, we'll reevaluate. Shulk says most dishes you prepare yourself to properly sate hunger need salt. We'll find them. Kyle says also, whenever you complete a quest for an NPC, tons of food becomes lootable in their inns, homes, and palaces. Right, because you become friendly with them and it goes from stealing to being available. That's good to know. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle says this food respawns just like everything else in the game. That's good too. And then Steve gives us the freedom again. 3D Art Studio says food is way more scarce early in the game. Kyle says also you can't die from hunger or lack of sleep. You can't die from hunger? Dang, okay. Sammy says you're not that old. Sammy. I'm streaming on a bunch of streaming platforms like Kick and Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. 90% of the people watching me are like 16 to 30. I'm way older than most of them. Most of them, not all. But I'm having a ball. I'm having a ball. Kyle says, this makes daggers and unarmed combat even more relevant as they suffer no penalties while you're hungry or tired. Really? You suffer no penalties for being hungry and tired when you do unarmed? It feels like that's where you should have the most penalties. Kyle says, I like it. It potentially forces you to engage with systems you'd otherwise just ignore. That's what I was saying, yeah. Kyle says, what's the point of a developer putting in all this complexity if the game is so easy that 99% of people just breeze right past it? Yeah. Steve says, Fraudnar sounds like he pays taxes and is on his second divorce. Fraudnar, to me, sounds like a Muppet. Like I need to see him on the Muppets TV show. This is Fraudnar. And then out comes like a giant frog character, like Kermit the Frog, but bigger and like more ridiculous, like a toad. You, oh, I'm Fraudnar. Giga Fury says, well, if you didn't take so long in the tutorial dungeon, he'd be logging during the day instead of it. I know, Giga Fury, you're totally right. I took way too damn long. Kyle says, raising the difficulty and activating survival means players now have reasons to engage with these systems and experience the whole game and appreciate all its clever little ecosystems. Yeah. Timmy says, good night, old man Fallout. Good night, Timmy T. And Steve says, bye, Timmy. Timmy, thanks for being here. You're probably already gone. You're already gone to sleep, so you're not even going to see or hear this comment, but I'm going to say it anyway. Timmy, you're awesome, and thank you so much for editing Vats Cast. You did a damn great job, and I can't wait because, you guys, we are going to do another filming of Vats Cast, I think, this coming Saturday, I think? It's like a week from now, like 6 days from now. We're going to do another filming of Vats Cast, and it'll take Timmy a day or 2 or 3 to, like, edit it down and get it out to you guys. So it's like 10 days away for you guys. You won't see it for 10 days. But what's really cool about it is we're going to get the guy who mods in Skyrim and Starfield and Fallout, Kingath. We're going to get Kingath. He's going to be our like interview for that episode of Vats Cast. I'm really excited. It's going to be awesome. Timmy says, oh wait, I missed comments. Hold on. Timmy says good night, but then he's going to make more comments. We'll get to him. Steve says bye, Timmy. And then Shulk says, Hadvar, Ragnar, Gunjar. They're all Nords, must be descended from pirates with all those R's in the names. I know. 3D Art Studio says there wasn't a balance to the hard system. If doing food means you get good at cooking and open a restaurant, oh no.
That's incoming.
Open a restaurant, make a bunch of gold, then good. But it was just now everything takes twice as long. Yeah. Geeky Fury says, good night to Timmy T. And then Timmy T says it's Fallout 5 that has frost. Ah, what does Skyrim have then? I know 10 years ago, it wasn't really 10, it was more like 9 or 8. But 8 or 9 years ago, when I was playing Fallout on my console on Xbox, there was a mod you could get on console for Skyrim that gave you a really difficult and challenging system in Skyrim that took into account all the like cold temperatures. It would like it would kick your ass if you got into water while you were in a cold area. You would die like that. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't called Frost. Maybe it was called something else. Kyle says, agree to disagree, I guess. That's why there are options. Agree to disagree about what? What did Kyle last say? Raising difficulty and activating survival means players now have reasons to engage. Oh, yeah. No, actually, Kyle, I kind of agree to agree. I kind of like your take. Steve says, you're old, Mr. Fallout? I'm 33, and I thought you were like 21. I mean, if you triple it, sure. 21 times 3. Let's do some math. Okay. Kyle says, one of our cats is named Fraudnar. Oh, that's awesome. Kyle says, I like to tell him, Fraudnar, this is not the time for your games. 3D Art Studio says, it's going to be interesting watching Old Man Fallout negotiating all this, but I'm always on a timer. No time to game so much these days. Oh, dang, 3D Art Studios. Kyle says, I love Kingath. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. By the way, Kyle, if you or anybody who's watching has questions you want me to ask Kingath, throw them into chat. Throw them into whatever. If I don't see it, use text to speech to get it read aloud so I know about it. Do something so I know you have a question for Kingath. We'll ask him when we start interviewing him in 6 days. It'll be great. Kyle says he's the best Skyrim modder by far. Yeah, he did the Bard's College thing, right? I don't have that installed yet, but I'm probably gonna. Kyle says, at least as far as Creation Club goes. Kyle says the survival thing you're thinking of is called Frostfall. Thank you. Thank you. Kyle says, but also freezing water in vanilla survival mode will kill you very quickly too. Really, Kyle? Oh no. Okay. Well, let's be careful. Kyle says you can only swim in freezing water by using a flame cloak. Okay. Gang, we caught up. I got all those comments, and it looks like Twitch is in an ad break. So let's put the comments back to normal. Oh no, it's not working. It's not working. Get me the comments back to normal. There we go, they're back to normal. Okay, get me the game back to normal. Great. Okay, here he goes.
Exactly where we'd be.
They were ambushed.
2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you
I get to stay too.
Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylof's is a friend of
Was she cute though?
Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Oh, she's giving me a key to her house. Wait, is this her gear? Am I in her gear? Can I just take her loot? Is this... We have silver ring, minor healing, food, lockpicks. Girl, I'm going to take almost everything you own. Are you letting me take your stuff, really? This is all mine now. What do I want? What do we do to take? Just E to take? Bread, carrots, cheese wedge, mead, lockpick, potions of healing, red apple, seared slaughterfish, silver gar. The rings are worth 160 and they're not stealing to take them from her? Do I feel bad doing this? I don't think I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Is she gonna be mad at me?
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here.
What's that?
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I'm missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Dang, I like Girder.
I know how to lay low.
Dang, we showed up and we're like, we're in trouble. And she's like, here, take all this loot. Wait, did I just weigh myself down by taking her loot? I cannot keep up with them. Oh my goodness, I'm 2 pounds overloaded now. Cave bear pelt weighs 60? No, weighs 3. Wolf pelts? Okay, do we want to get... I'll get rid of the pelts, right? Drop. Now I should be able to walk quickly. Yeah, that's good. We'll come back for those pelts if they still exist in the morning. Let's see here. Kyle says you can only swim in freezing water using the flaming cloak. Okay, we got that one. Chisenol Chase says, help! I have done absolutely everything in the rule book, but I cannot find my companion. Help! Okay. 3D Art Studio says, Girder is super hot. Yeah. Kyle says, I guess Girder feels it's very important you make it to Whiterun. You could sell that jewelry to buy supplies like food or healing potions. I mean, she's awesome. I would definitely help her do something in Whiterun. She told me to, like, go report into the Jarl, right? God, I can barely see them. I want torches so bad. I want a light spell so bad. This is driving me nuts. Oh. Oh, and there's a dog I just ran into. I can't see what's happening. I'm going to have to be really careful with this game until I get a light spell. I'm going to have to make sure I only do things during the day. We'll go in and rest. We're going to make sure we only come out during daylight hours. This is ridiculous. Get me in here. Please let there be light. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see here. Kyle says, I've had runs where those rings are enchanted. Really? Steve says, I'm a Lydia man myself. Well, Lydia's a follower, right? I remember that. I don't think you can get Girder as a follower, right? Am I wrong? Kyle says, if you ever get a ring of health from Girder, my God. Kyle says, best run ever. 3D Heart says, the merchant in this town probably has the light spell if you can sleep till morning. Yeah. King Dylan says, I have never seen this game so dark before. King Dylan, we have Nat ENB3 installed, and it's overhauling the lighting of the game. It's going to give me really dark nights, but really beautiful days. And so I'm just going to have to be sure to focus on daylight. And we're going to strip this place bare for the most part, but I'll do it after I sleep. Let's see what time it is here. It's already 3:43 a.m. Okay, if we go to 8 a.m. or we do 8 hours, that'll be 11:43 a.m. That's not great because we'll lose some of the daylight, but I want the 8 hours of sleep because I don't know what survival mode's going to do to me if I don't take a full 8 hours. Let's see here. Shulk says, is Chisenol on console or PC, and which follower? Chisenol, if you're still there, Shulk's maybe potentially going to help you with your help request, but you'll have to let him know, are you on console or PC, and what follower are you having trouble with? Kyle says, yeah, do you want to know about the vampires? Once you get to a certain level, you'll definitely want to only go out during daylight hours. It makes getting to inns before dark very important. Well, let's cross that vampire when we come to it. Okay. Is that my stomach? Good Lord. Could they make that a more obnoxious sound? Where's that seared? Yeah, there we go. Still peckish? I don't know if I have anything else cooked right now. Do a cheese wedge. Bread. Ale? Nothing is making me go to satisfied? Apples again? Oh, there we go. Okay. Dang, I need to eat a lot. Ooh, what does a red lightning bolt next to a thing mean? Oh, does that mean it's magical? I hope that red lightning bolt does not mean that it's stealing. Belted tunic, saber cat. Coin purse? Hat? Oh, there we go. So steal actually says steal. So they'll let me take the hat and the coins and the boots. Oh, and they'll let me take everything in the table. But they won't let me take Potion of Haggling. Of Fjorgi and Holgier. In her 29th summer of life, Fjorgi, the huntress, met the warlord Holgier on the field of battle. None remember what they fought over, for their love to come was so great it overshadowed all rivalries or disputes. Thank you. Who's that? King Dylan 8000 now? Thank you so much. King Dylan at 8000. Boobwith at 2834. Freedom at 2781. Thank you so much, you guys. That is so nice on TikTok. They fought to a standstill as their followers looked on, till her sword broke his axe and his shield dulled her blade, and all could see that they were equals. As the eagle finds its mates, so too did Fjorgi find hers in Holgier, and a time of peace came to the clans of the forest. But as the summer's warmth gives way to the winter's chills, so too would this pass. Okay, more things for me to take and read more later. Let's not steal. Oh, there's an axe we could steal too. There's an axe hidden under the bed. And a potion. But none of this is marked as stealing. God damn, we'll take it. Is this stealing? None of this is stealing. We're taking everything. If it's not marked as stealing, it's ours, and what we'll do is we'll just take it and sell it or use it. I'm already overloaded, but we're gonna like clear some things up. Now here's the thing. Dark leather backpack with bedroll. I think I want that. I better say, just in case that little red symbol means stealing, I'm gonna save first, because I don't intend to steal from these guys. They're being really nice to me. Let's take it. Okay, are they mad at me? They don't even care. Good. Does that backpack give me carrying capacity? Dark leather backpack. Carrying capacity increased by 75? Ah, damn. You are carrying too much to be able to run? No, I'm not. Belted tunic. Saber cat pelt.
I told you my sister would help us out.
You were right, bro.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Word up. Oh, I get to ask him about the dragon now, finally. He had this conversation item available previously while we were walking here, but then he wandered off without letting me ask it. I'm going to ask it now. Was that dragon on your side?
What? Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us, it attacked when it did.
Indigo has arrived.
Midland Gaming just raided with 10 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. G Honeybee, did you put Midland up to this? G Honeybee, welcome in. That's Indigo. All right, nice to see you guys. And wait, let's see here. Midland Gaming last played Fallout 4 at the top of the screen there. Midland also is getting a shout out in the Twitch comments. It says, go show Midland Gaming some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Midland Gaming. You guys should check Midland out. Midland is awesome. He and I have been raiding each other back and forth for, I don't know, a while now, like 10 months or something. So thank you so much for being here, Midland. Thanks for the raid. And I hope everything went great on your stream. Let me know how it went. And Midland, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. But if you want to hang out, feel free to hang out too. And for your viewers, let me tell you guys who I am and what I'm doing. I'm Old Man Fallout, hello. And Jarvis Show Games. Gang, those games at the bottom of the screen are the games that we've been recently playing. We just did Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 over the last month or two. We just today started Skyrim. We're at the beginning area. We've just started. This is the first day of playing it. We're going to do Skyrim for another 2 or 3 weeks. Then we'll probably go into Outer Worlds 2, then Fallout 4, then Fallout 3, then Skyrim, and we'll just sort of go round robin through everything. So if that sounds good, give us a follow. If it doesn't sound good, don't give us a follow. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And let me read a bunch of these comments. Thank you guys for coming in. Hold on. Oh, sorry, the music just cut out so abruptly. But I wanted to get these comments in. So let me get this back here. What did I miss for comments? Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Cal says, word of warning, vampires get worse around level 8, I believe, but can still spawn via random encounter even at level 1, but only at night. Oh, they've got a cooking pot in here. Don't forget to use it before you leave. Okay, roger that, roger that. Jenny B says, old man. Jenny B says, that's me, and I did not. You did not put him up to it, but you're here with them. Excellent, thank you, thank you. Jenny B says, but 3 other people put him up to it? Shig, Wimmy, and I can't remember the third person. Really? People put him up to it? That's so cool. Shig, welcome in. Shig says, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Welcome in, Shig. Kyle says, also as you're traveling, do grab any Blue Mountain flowers that you see. Also grab monarch butterflies if you see them fluttering around. Okay. Johnny B says he died permadeath and had to restart at attempt number 7. Oh my God. Okay. Kyle says these ingredients will heal you even without brewing them into a health potion, which you can do to make them even more potent. Ooh, which ones were they? Let me go back to this. Butterfly, Blue Mountain flower. Okay. All right, we'll try it. Jenny B says, but I do got go. I'm getting my food. Big hug, big love. Have a great stream. Thank you, G Honey Bee. Have great food. Shig says, well, we have to call you Old Man Skyrim for the next 2 weeks then. I mean, you could. Shig, I was showing everybody, I'm going to show you guys again, because some of you guys haven't seen this, but I was showing everybody the like graphic work that I'm using to advertise for my live streams for Skyrim. I'll show you guys. I think it's very funny. There it is. So this is the little graphic artwork that I use to promote my Skyrim streams. My girlfriend made me do it. I had a bunch of like really serious pieces of artwork and she was like, no, use Old Man Fallout and make him a goof. So there we go. Old Man Fallout is playing Skyrim. All right, let me get back into the game and back into the comments and let's see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Where did the comments go? Okay, good. All right, what do we got going on here? Okay, hold on one second, gang. I got to get the comments working again. There we go. Okay, so what do we got here? Midland says, yeah, I had a rough night. I died on a 16-hour permadeath. Wait. Midland, did you just do a 16-hour live stream and you died at the end of the 16 hours? Is that what I'm hearing? You did a 16-hour live stream? 16-hour permadeath run. I guess you could do that broken up into like 2 or 3 streams, but it's 16 hours total. Is that the idea? Either way, we jumped right back in. Dang, Midland, that's crazy. Astro says, it's my birthday today. Astro, that's on TikTok? Astro, are you still here? Astro, if you're still here, if you're still here on TikTok, just post a hi or a yeah, I'm still here or something like that if you're still around. I have birthday things for you. King Dylan says, I just followed Midland Gaming. Midland is awesome. You totally should. He's great. He has like a DJ voice. It's really cool. Like his voice is like good and deep. It sounds like he should be on the radio. Shig says, good night to Midland. Thank you for the stream. And Tarnished Akiro says, Uncle Skyrim. I don't mind that. That's actually pretty cool. Kyle says, I'm starting a new permadeath run as well while watching. Dang, all right. Kyle says, legendary, survival, and permadeath. Kyle, that's way harder than I'm going to go for, my guy. I'm going to cap out at expert in survival. I'm not getting near legendary. Midland says, thank you, King Dylan. I give all of my followers their own weapons in my Fallout run, so I'll give you one when I'm live tomorrow. Oh. All right, King Dylan's getting something in Midland Games Fallout 4 game. That's going to be awesome. Shig says, I've been meaning to get back into Skyrim and play a Runecaster Mage. I don't know what that is, but I am going to do magic in this game. Is Runecaster base game? Like I could do a Runecaster? I don't know what that is, but that's interesting. Shig says, I love it. Great animation. Kyle says, last character got killed by a zombie with a warhammer. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, Kyle, just so everybody knows, one of the mods that I have installed is called like the Dead of Skyrim or something like that. I'll put the full list of all the mods in my Discord server later. It's not very big right now. It's like 10 mods, but it'll grow over time. But whatever that mod is, it's supposed to make like the Draugr and skeletons and undead extremely hard. And it's supposed to add boss monsters in various locations that will make it even harder. And apparently the boss monsters are kind of a nightmare. So this will be interesting. You know what I mean? It's going to be interesting to see, especially because I'm not a seasoned pro at Skyrim. So this could go wildly badly for me, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, King Dylan says, I'm going to have to join your live stream tomorrow then. That's for Midland. That's awesome. Kyle says, kind of snuck up on me while I was fighting a bandit chief. Oh, you mean the zombie did with the warhammer? Okay. Midland says, I didn't do it 16 hours straight, but yeah, 16 hours total. There we go. Okay. Steve says, I just got my phone back. How many memes did I miss? All. And Astro says, I'm still here. Astro, okay. Astro, then this is for you, Astro. Jarvis, birthday. There it is. There it is. Jarvis, birthday. All right. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday. That's so cool. Jarvis, birthday. Jarvis, birthday. There, more birthday. Okay. Very nice. Happy birthday, Astro. I hope it's a great birthday. Thanks for being here. King Dylan says, Astro, happy birthday. What does a fox say? Says, hey, birthday twinsies. Wait, Fox, are you having a birthday now too? Jarvis, birthday. Even more birthday. We'll throw all the birthdays out. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, celebrate. There we go. There we go. Even more celebrations. Happy birthday to everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Tarnished Akiro says runes are base game. Yeah, runes are part of destruction magic. Okay, thank you, thank you. Shig, I have Shig and Akiro both. I have added in the Apocalypse mod, so my magic and spellcasting is going to be all weird, but hopefully I can still do base game stuff. Hopefully it's fine. Astro says, I got an NCR flag. You got an NCR flag for your birthday? Damn, nice. Kyle says the zombies are hard enough without a mod. Kyle says zombies are different than Draugr. But the mod that I got wasn't only Draugr, it was all undead. I'm going to assume it gets zombies too then, right? I haven't tried the mod yet. I mean, we're going to do it live on stream and see what happens. Maybe it's going to be easy or hard. We're going to find out. Steve says, happy birthday, dude. 3D Art Studio 007 says, yeah, watch out for the one that yells and all your weapons fall off. Okay. Autonomous says, werewolf B-Day. And what does a fox say? Says, yep, mine too. Hot damn, happy birthday. Steve says, happy birthday. Shig says, are you secretly Tony Stark, Old Man Fallout? Shig, I am not. However, I do have my Jarvis. So, you know, we use Jarvis when we need to use Jarvis, which is all the time. What does a fox say? It says, happy birthday, Astro. King Dylan says, happy birthday. And Tarnish Takiro says, you should be able to use base game magic. Yeah, you know, I could probably show you guys I think the perks or whatever, I don't know what they call them in Skyrim since I'm so new to all of this, but let me show you guys the perk stuff because I believe that it's all expanded because of the Ordinator mod that we've got. So we've got Ordinator to expand perks. We've got Odin to expand base spells. We've got Apocalypse to add in new spells. I don't know if I did any more than that, but I'll put the list in Discord later. Steve says, you're halfway there, Mr. Fallout. You do have Jarvis. Nice.
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 Kyle says, yeah, the Draugr Death Lords can shout to disarm you. Well, damn. If they can do that base game, then with my mod, they're going to be even meaner than that, so I'm going to be sad. Kyle says, zombies can't shout, but my God, they hit like a truck. Then I'm probably going to die. Okay. Steve says, I believe it's called skills in Skyrim instead of perks. Thank you, Steve. I'll show you the skills list in a moment. Kyle says, if they sneak up on you, it's good night. And 3D Art Studio says, yeah, that was the one. I invented new cuss words for the Death Lords. Okay. All right. So let me, I caught up to the chat comments. So let me, put the comments back to like, normal for me as I always do. Good. Then let's get back into the game, and I'm just gonna.
Looking forward to getting a shave from the Imperial headsman.
Oh, that was his "was a dragon on your side" answer, and I missed it. I was so distracted. We'll come back to him in a moment. Let's talk to him again in a moment because I just want to show you guys.
I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
Word up, my guy. Oh, it's not marked for stealing. We're taking it. Okay.
Guide to you.
We'll talk to him again in a minute, but let's just do, what is it, tab maybe? And then up for skills. Okay, so this is my character named Whitechapel, level 1, race Nord. These are the usual, whatever you call them, the usual perk charts or skill charts, but you can see there's like a lot more to them. Let's see, which one do I want? Keep going. We'll just go with destruction. Let's right back to where we started. Let's click into that. So this should be a lot more than base game. But to be honest, I don't honestly know how it is varied from base game. I don't know what all this is or what it does. I don't know how it's been changed all around. I just know that this is changed from having Ordinator, Odin, and Apocalypse. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. It's kind of interesting. Frost spells immobilize non-essential targets in a block of ice for 6 seconds. Okay, cool. All right.
All right.
Imperials.
Let me take a bunch of gear from here, and then I'm going to talk to him again, and then we'll also read some comments. 3D Art Studio. Oh, it's incoming. Let me read quickly. Tarnished Akiro says, I still got to get some good mods for Skyrim. The ones you have look good. I might download them. Shig says, have you met any giants yet, Omeval? No, I just started. King Dylan says he just started. He just got to the first village. Yeah, I've been going. I'm on hour 3 of my live stream, but I'm literally only 30 minutes into the game. Because I keep stopping to talk to you guys. I'm having too much fun. Kyle says, oh my god, your perk constellations are nuts. That is silly. Yeah, it's very different from the base game. But it should be fun. Take sliced goat cheese. Goat cheese wedge. Goat cheese wedge. Neat, they're bubbling. It's not stealing. I'll leave him some wine. I'll leave those Nord meads there, unless I get desperate. Steel dagger, not stealing. I'll leave them a wooden bowl. I don't want a wooden bowl. Read Olaf and the Dragon. One of the more colorful legends is in Nord folklore is the tale of Olaf One-Eye and Numinex. Long ago in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numinex ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreaded drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, killed countless Nords. It seemed that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together, but trust was in desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legend, Olaf promises the people of Whiterun that he will capture the monster if they will name him the Jarl. At any rate, Olaf ventures forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors and seeks to beast out, eventually finding Numinex in his lair atop Mount Anthor. Needless to say, it's an epic battle. Okay, we'll read about the battle later. Take. Wait, we got another backpack? And it's not marked for stealing? What's the difference between this backpack and the other one? And gold is not stealing? We're taking that too. Okay, let's take a look at this new backpack. Okay, so wait, let's go to armor. So this dark leather backpack, carrying capacity increased by 75 points. That's the one we've got on right now by default. Let's see what the mage backpack does. Carrying capacity increased by 75 points and increases magicka by 20. Why would we ever use the other one? Is there a difference here? Armor 0, weight 1. Armor 0, weight 1. There's no reason not to use those. Okay. We could grab some gear, but I don't want this. Forks and knives I don't need to take. All this food we're taking, hell yeah. Cabbage, leek, chicken egg, bread, seared slaughterfish, cheese, potato, slaughterfish, garlic, potato. Gang, I mean, we got a lot of loot. Can you pick things up like you do in Fallout where you have something hover in front of your face? If I like press and hold on E, will it not take the knife but just let it like hover? Kind of. Put it back on the table. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. So, you can pick up items like that. It's just a mess. Got it. Okay. Oh, look at all those potatoes. Wait, one potato flew into the air. Where did it go? Good.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Cabbage, yes. Cheese wheel, yes. More. There's cheese everywhere. These people love cheese. All right, gang, let's see if we can cook stuff.
Adrian of Skyrim01 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That is so nice. Let me see what you guys are saying, and I'm going to cook. Kyle says, okay, on my new run tonight, Girder didn't give me any rings at all. Boo. Really, Kyle? It's that RNG. Damn. Kyle says, that's the best part, Mark. You wouldn't. Uh-oh. Did I miss Mark? Mark said something and I missed the comment? Damn. Kyle says, regarding your backpacks. Oh, thank you. Okay, you're not talking about a Mark in chat. You're talking about the backpacks. You wouldn't ever use the other backpack. Got you. Thank you. Adrian of Skyrim says, hello, my Skyrim brothers and sisters. How is it going in Great Skyrim? It is going very well, Adrian. I'm having a ball. I'm doing survival mode. I think I'm on expert difficulty, but don't hold me to that because we couldn't even find the difficulty setting back when we started the game. Somehow, I think one of my mods may have botched it or ruined it or done something to it. So, but we're going to look for it again in a little bit. It's been going great. It's really fun. Steve says, all this talk about food, I'm getting hungry again, and I smack my lips like a fat bastard. I wonder if I could can I get Fat Bastard on screen again? I don't, that was hard to get him to show up. What was that? Jarvis, eat him up.
Get in my belly!
Okay. I got it on my first try. Shig says, I enjoy that you can combine ingredients to cook different recipes. Steve says, it says cheese lasted months during medieval times. I mean, that's probably why they're eating a ton of it. We got everybody's comments. I think I'm caught up. I apologize if I missed somebody's comment. Let's keep going. Cooking pots allow you to cook food that restores your health or provides temporary effects. Each recipe requires specific culinary ingredients that can be found throughout Skyrim. Okay. Somebody was saying one of these does not require salt. Let's see which one it is. We can do apple cabbage. Wait. Grilled leeks require only leeks. That's good to know. There. Vegetable soup doesn't need salt, but it does need leeks. I only have one leek. Let's make it. Oh, I can't hit. I have to actually click the yes? Dang. Okay. And once we do that, we lose the leek, and it means we can't do a lot of other foods. 15 points of stamina, 10 points of health. 10 points of stamina. 8 points of stamina. Why wouldn't we always do potato soup? Why wouldn't we always do apple cabbage stew? That's even better. 15 stamina, 10 health, 380. We're going to do as much apple cabbage as we can. Man, it won't let me key control the yes, no. That's obnoxious. Okay. Then we'll go to potato soup for the rest. That's it. That's all we can do. Okay. While I came in to mess with this cooking pot, I noticed gold on the mantle. So let's take the gold. Is there any more on the mantle? No, that was hard to see. Oh, and then all this up here. Oh, maybe we can make more after we take this.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Let me go right back to it. Did any of that help? No, it didn't help. Shoot. I think a lot of that's probably for alchemy. So we'll take a look at alchemy later.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
All right, before we leave, I did want to talk to him one last time. Oh, wait, what do we have here? Child's doll, glass, leather strips. I feel like I'm going to need those leather strips when we go talk to the armorer, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll come back for it if we need it. Who dis?
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
Much bigger than that. As big as the inn.
Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here.
Word up, Hod. I like that you pulled a drink right out of your back. That's cool. I wish I could do that.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, Ralof.
Fight or die well.
So I want to ask you the dragon question again, because I missed it because I got raided right in the middle of the question. So let's ask that again. Was the dragon on your side?
What? Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us it attacked when it did, eh? I wasn't looking forward to getting a shave from the Imperial headsman.
Okay. How do I join the Stormcloaks?
Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist, Ulfric's right-hand man. He handles the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word if I get to Windhelm ahead of you.
Cool. How do I get to Whiterun? But Whiterun's different from Windhelm. I got to remember these two W names are different. Whiterun and Windhelm. So Windhelm is where he wants me to go to join Stormcloaks. Whiterun is where I go to report in that there was an attack, I think. My music! Thank you for the likes!
Can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold. Jarl Balgruuf still hasn't declared for one side or the other. So at least you won't run into any Imperials along the way.
That's actually good to know. Okay. How do I join the Stormcloaks? Was the dragon on your side? How do I join the Stormcloaks? Okay, we did it. We did it.
I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
I feel like we missed one dialogue option with him that's kind of, maybe it's contextually it's vanished, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Make yourself at home.
Damn, Girder is awesome. There she goes.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Girl, you gave me a bunch of loot. You're awesome. Wait, who's this then?
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood. I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
That's okay. I like Girder. Looks good. Okay. I want to save it here and freeze it here so I can read some more comments from you guys. Quick save. And freeze. And then let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Hold on one second. I think it's going to kill the music for a moment while I get your comments back up on screen. What's that? That 2000, that welcome back in. That it's nice to have you here. That I am gonna try and read a bunch of comments if I can get them to scroll for me. Hold on. They're not scrolling. Come on, comments, you can do it. No, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna let me do it. Come on, game. Let me scroll these comments. Okay. Steve says, I'm just checking. You said there's no pet photos today? That's right, Steve. I have one embarrassing photo of myself. That's the pet photo for the day, and we've already done it. You could do it again if you really wanted to. I can show you guys what I have on offer for today's live stream. Jarvis, show them what we got. There you go, guys. We got 3 jokes, 1 riddle, 3 stories, 1 embarrassing childhood photo, which has already been claimed. So there you go. Those should all be in the channel point redeems on Kick and Twitch. If you see one of those is not in Kick or Twitch, let me know, and I'll make sure it gets turned on. It should be on already. Oh my goodness, so many comments, you guys. Let's see here. Steve says, let's talk about food. I'm getting hungry again. Shig says, I enjoy that you can combine ingredients to cook different recipes. Steve says, it says cheese lasted months during medieval times, so cheese was long-lasting food. Yeah. Kyle says, as a mage, the best food you can make is Elsewhere fondue. It gives you a huge magic boost. Oh, really? Elsewhere. That's probably supposed to be elsewhere. I assume that's how you pronounce it. Elsewhere fondue. Okay. Kyle says, you do you, but the answer is that apples can be saved to eat raw, which gives you more health than eating them in soup, but that feels less hunger. Well, I'm mostly concerned about the hunger right now, so I'm okay with what I did. That sounds good. Thank you, Kyle. Steve says, just checking. You said there's no pet photos. Yeah, that's true. Kyle says, the best soup is hot vegetable, which restores warmth and gives you constant stamina regen for 5 minutes straight. Is that the vegetable soup that I made? Dang. Shig says, did you know you can get married in this game, Old Man Fallout? I didn't know you could get married, but I knew you could have followers or companions or something, but I don't know a lot about it. Wait, I do know something about that because my girlfriend ended up getting a home in Skyrim back when she played on the console, and she had like a lover or somebody there. And she got a kid, even you could adopt a kid, right? See, you guys, this is the thing. Back when I played the game so many years ago, I didn't care about that stuff. So I wasn't looking into it. I didn't care at all. And so my girlfriend would do stuff with it, and I'd be like, boring. And then I wouldn't do it. So this time around, I'm going to try and do everything. Okay, let's see here. Cal says, one of the most straight up broken builds in Skyrim. Oh no, I lost your comment. Where did it go? One of the straight up broken builds in Skyrim is a shield bashing build that is powered by vegetable soup. My music is here. My music says Skyrim, another legendary Bethesda creation. Hey, at least this point right now, my music, it's actually going really well. It hasn't crashed. It looks beautiful. It's going awesome. Kyle says, with constant stamina regen provided by the soup, you have unlimited stamina for shield bashing and power attacks. It's so silly. It's widely banned during honorable permadeath runs. Interesting. Cal says it's one of those classic Bethesda moments where you don't know if it's a glitch, an exploit, or working as intended. Steve says, I'm a Lydia man myself, but she was fair to look upon. You're talking about the girls in the game right where I started? Skyleaf is here. Skyleaf says, Old Man Fallout. Welcome in, Skyleafy. Nice to see you. Shig says, did you know you can get married in this game? And then G Honey B says, okay, I did the eated. Nuka lurkin now. Excellent, excellent. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. Wait, and I can see in my chat on Twitch, it says I have a first-time chatter. Who is that? Adrian of Skyrim. That was Adrian of Skyrim. That was actually quite a while ago, though. That was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes ago? Okay. All right. Welcome, Adrian. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Let me just make sure I got everything going on okay. I can see that Twitch is going awesome. And I can see you guys on TikTok. You're posting away. You're doing great. But let me make sure all the platforms are doing okay. Liwu says, yo, welcome in. Welcome in. And then let me just make sure Kick is doing all right. Kick is doing great. Okay, so Kick is okay. Twitch is okay. And YouTube has Kyle. Kyle is doing awesome. So everything's okay on all the platforms. Okay. And then I'm just waiting for TikTok to just show me everything's all right. Show me it's all right, TikTok. Okay. Great. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Yep, Liwu on TikTok is there. Everything looks good. Hi, I say. Is everything good? Does that show up? It does. Okay, we're doing great. In that case, let's keep going, gang. Thank you guys for being here. Let's put the comments back to normal. Comments are back to normal. Okay. Very nice. No, I'm gonna love playing this game. I can feel it. Thank you for the likes, King Dylan.
You can do it!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That is so loud in my ear, you guys. Is that loud to you guys too, or is it normal to you? All right, I'm not going up that mountain right now. I'm just wandering because the place looks good. Is that a cave we could go into?
Witness. She dies in 23.
Wow, you are so witnessed, Shig. Welcome in. Steve says, hey, G Honey B. And Steve really does, you can do it. Thank you so much. And then Shig does a witness me. So witnessed. G Honey says, hi, Steve the Relief. I'm here, but I'm not here. Shh. Good. King Dylan says, sounded normal to me. Okay, good. Good. Steve the Relief says, I'm sorry, it's normal for me, but I don't mean to make you jump, Mr. Fallout. No worries. It just means if it's normal for you guys, I'm turning my volume down on my headset. I'm going to try and match up with what you guys are hearing. Okay, good. There is something here. Ember Shard Mine. Is it going to be on my map if I look at my map right now? World map. Locations that you have discovered have light icons. Locations you've only heard about have dark. You can select any location you've discovered to fast travel. But I'm in survival mode. I can't fast travel, right? It doesn't show Ember Shard? That's rude. Can I put down my own marks? Custom. Yeah, put the custom... Can I drag it? Ooh, it's not letting me do anything. Move it. Move it. Ugh. That's the closest I can get my marker to where I am. That's crazy. It won't let you put the marker right on top of your location so that you can come back to it later. All right, so we have an Ember Shard mine right there that we can take a look at, which I think we absolutely will do. Oh, there's a dead rabbit. That's sad. Purple Mountain Flower. Blue Moon. No, Blue Mountain. Purple Mountain and Blue Mountain. Purple and Blue Mountain. Thank you, King Dylan. Thank you for all the good stuff on TikTok. Red Mountain Flower. So is it just all colored mountain flowers? Is that what it is? Red mountain flower, purple mountain flower. Oh, thistle. There we go. We've got a different one there. Red, purple, blue, plus thistle. Do the yellows? Can you pick yellows? You can't pick yellows. Mountain flower. I don't know what good it is. Is harvesting these silly... Wait, now it says Ember Shard Mine discovered? I discovered it a while ago. What are you talking about? What? What? Why did it just say I discovered it now? Is there another opening here? Did I miss an opening? Oh, look at that. I did miss an opening.
Hey!
What? Girl. Oh, look at me with the backpack and everything. That's so cool. Where did she go? I heard her clinking away. Oh, she's here. Taking all your loots. So I don't remember anything about Ember Shard Mine, you guys. In fact, I kind of stood in front of that bandit for a moment just looking at her because I thought it was a friendly area. That would have been my memory of it. It must be friendly, right? It's right here by town. Friendly area. But I guess it's not. But something interesting. Use wood chopping block? Why? Need a woodcutter's axe? Can we do something with chopping wood? What I was going to say though is while I was looking at mods, there is a mod to make the Ember Shard Mine insane, and I didn't take it. But there is a mod you can get that's basically like a huge overhaul of Ember Shard to make it nuts when you go in. I didn't do it. Maybe I shoulda. It's already getting dark. This is ridiculous. Something I might want to do is get a mod to make the days go a little bit longer and the nights be a little bit shorter. Just to give me more time in the sunlight. Somebody was saying if I get into town that there may be someone selling a light spell. So I think that's probably going to be my first thing to do right now. Let's get into town. Still can't grab those yellows. Let's get into town. Let's see if I can get a light spell. Is it just a fox? I guess it's just a fox. I've been warned about chickens. I'm told you never mess with chickens in this game. Is that true? Apparently chickens are a problem in this game. Is that right? All right, let's save right here. Let's see here. So somebody says something about G Honeybee. You were the one keeping Mr. Fallout, Gentleman Fallout, that one day with the TikTok likes. You were so fun that day. And Jenny B says, yeah, that was me. Kyle says, you technically discovered the hidden exit to the mine first, and that's why it didn't pop until you found the proper entrance. That makes sense, Kyle. Kyle says, you can chop wood and turn it into certain lumber mill NPCs for money. Oh, it's just money making. That's really nice. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle says, again, this is more important in legendary difficulty as it's one of the few ways to accrue money without raising speech. Aha. Oberyn Martell says, hey, ya Fallout and company. Hope life's treating everyone well. Welcome in, Oberlin. I hope you're doing great. Oberlin says, oh, the awkward fox, poor thing. Kyle says, It's a very slow way for anybody to get unlimited gold. Doing the chopping lumber.
Ads incoming.
Kyle says, so if you're ever broke, just chop wood. If you are on Twitch, you got about 60 seconds till ads hit ya. Thanks for sticking with me through it. I appreciate it. And then Kyle says, gotta have a woodcutter's axe though, not just any axe. Kyle says, if you attack the chicken, the entire town will retaliate. Yeah. King Dylan says, ah, to the ads. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. Dang, it's a nice blacksmith sign too. Okay. And isn't there an inn? It's dark, it's nighttime. I want to talk to everybody in the light, but if we can go to the inn here. Does this have a good sign? Sleeping Giant Inn. Cool. Wait, can I get this? Thistle? I'm going to assume the inn is lit up. Let's go in. Let's go into the inn and see what the inn has.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Cool. Will you send this person, whatever she is, Delphine, who's complaining about the ale?
That visitor been poking around.
What? Poking around?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Heard any rumors?
They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Yeah, totally hogwash. Heard any rumors?
Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now.
I mean, he did. He did. Sven. Thank you for playing the flute and not singing.
What do you want?
Embry.
What are you staring at?
Here, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
Give him a mead. I don't want to give him that expensive mead, though. That mead's good. Let's give him this cheap mead.
Yeah.
Dang, it didn't open up any new dialogue or anything? Bummer. Wait, I can take this for free? Hell yeah. Wait, is nothing here stealing? Shouldn't it be... What is happening? Is that broken in the game or is that normal in the game? Take wine? Goat cheese wheel? What? I feel like this should all be stealing. Did I do something really right? That one says stealing. So they super care about the war axe. They're like, don't you touch this damn war axe. But everything else, they're like, nah, you can have it. Is that for real? I am going to take some of this stuff. Let me just say before I do it because I don't believe it. Can I take that salmon? You guys mad at me? No? Take this cheese? You're still not mad? What?
You're that visitor been poking around.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Here, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
If I give him more, will he get drunk?
Until next time.
Okay. Let me read some comments. Oh, well, I can survive some ads. I've had only a regular TV as a kid, after all. Thank you, Oberyn. Hair of the dog kind of day, lads and lasses. Skull. I don't know what skull means. Is that Nordic? And then Kyle says Skyrim needs an AA chapter. Alcoholics Anonymous? Yeah. Oberyn says, haha, fucking Sven. Let me know if I can help in any way, Fallout. Otherwise, I won't be backseating. Thank you so much, Oberyn. Oberyn says, probably the result of a mod. Probably still counts as stealing, even though it's not marked as such. Yikes, Oberyn, I hope that's not the case, because I'm going to get in trouble then. Yikes. Kyle says, Delphine, Skyrim's true villain.
Need something?
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Heard any rumors?
They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Okay. She's our true villain?
You're that visitor been poking around.
She's a little rude, but other than that, I don't know. Okay, guys, let's try it again. Here, well, let's save the game. I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble here. Let's just... Did they get mad at me?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
First songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
He's not... He's really not getting mad at me?
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to wipe
That is so weird. Read There Be Dragons. There Be Dragons. The last known sighting of a dragon in Tamriel was in the time of Tiber Septim. He made a pact with the few remaining dragons, swearing to protect them if they would serve him. Despite his promise, dragons were still hunted and slain. It's not clear if the last ones fled Tamriel or if they were exterminated. There is no credible story of how dragons came to be. What's that?
Humble Nord just subscribed with Prime.
Humble Nord, thank you for the sub with Prime. That is so cool. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the sub. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. By the way, Humble Nord, although we are playing a Nord and we are doing Skyrim, just so you're aware with your Prime subscription, Jarvis Show Games. Those games you see at the bottom of the screen, I'm rotating through them. So, and I don't play a game until I completely finish it. I play a game for like a couple weeks, then I go to the next one, and I just keep rotating until the games are done. So we just started Skyrim today. We'll go with Skyrim for probably 2 or 3 weeks. Then we'll probably jump to Outer Worlds 2, then Fallout 4, then Skyrim, then Fallout 3. So we're going to do a lot of games, and Skyrim will be in there. It'll feature pretty heavily, but it won't be like 24/7 for the next months. It'll just be next couple weeks. But thank you for being here. It's so nice to have you. Humble Nord says great rotations. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with them. And also, let's see, we got other people posting too. Let's see, we've got Oberyn saying probably the result of a mod. That's the things not being marked as stealing. Kai says Delphine is Skyrim's true villain. Oberyn says, if they didn't get hostile, you are good. And Oberyn says, fucking Delphine too. Riverwood's local bar sucks. I mean, I've been having a great time in the bar so far, mostly because the bard is not singing. Kyle says Delphine is the worst person in Skyrim. Kyle says, and that's saying something. Wow, what is going on with Delphine? All she does that I can see is she just is rude to you. Dang. All right, well, we will keep coming back to Delphine and figuring out why she's so terrible. In the meantime, let me see here. Let's get into the game again. Last known sighting of dragons, Tiber Septim. Despite his promise, dragons were slain. No credible story of how they came to be. According to Dramora, that the College of Whispers have questioned, they just were, they just are. They're eternal, immortal, unchanging, unyielding. If they're immortal, how are they hunted to extinction? How did they die? They are not born or hatched. They do not mate or breed. There are no known examples of dragon eggs or dragonlings. The Lilac Bay area has stories of such things, but so far all have proven false. The eggs turned out to be eggs of other reptiles. Small dragons were merely oversized lizards, no relation to true dragons. Although they are not born, they can die. During the Dragon War of the Merithic era, the numbers were decimated. The Akaviri invaders of the late First Era are said to have hunted and killed scores of them before and after their defeat by Emperor Raman. Some sources say the Akaviri brought over dragon-killing spells. Others claim they built cunning traps. One tale even speaks of a rare poison. It is well accepted that a dragon's most fearsome weapon is its fiery breath. Because they could fly overhead and rain down flaming death, archers and wizards were necessary when hunting them. It is less well known that some dragons could breathe a freezing spray of frost. Reports indicate that dragons might do one or the other, but not both. Okay. Wait. Why did that go away? I want to take it. Okay. The coin purse is not stealing, but the iron war axe is. Bro, really?
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
The war keeps most folks away these days.
Amazing. Holy cow, it's amazing.
Most of my customers are locals, come here to relax after a hard day's toil.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Got business here in Riverwood,
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Hod, I'm staying with you, bro.
The damned war hasn't gotten here yet.
What do you think about this war?
I've got enough to worry about, taking care of my family. I don't concern myself with such matters.
Okay, Hod.
All right, then.
Let's talk to Sven.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Okay. Let's see here. Is there somewhere I can buy fresh supplies? Where did you learn to play so well? You and Faendal both like the same girl. I saw a dragon in Helgen. Can I make a request? He was talking about Faendal. We're going to ask about Faendal. You like the same girl?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
All right, chums up.
What's that?
Let's do this.
Steve, thank you for the Leroy. He's going at it. I like the sarcasm of the second option. Yes, two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship.
Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
But it's a bullshit letter. Not good to start your relationship on deception. Maybe she's hanging out with Faendal because he's not a freaking liar. Okay, let's see here. Can I make a request? I saw a dragon. Where did you learn to play so well? Is there somewhere I can buy fresh supplies? Let's do supplies.
Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Great. I'm not going to ask him these other things. Okay. Great.
Until next time.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There
Bro.
are worse villages.
I told you I'm staying with you. Who dis? Embry. We've been talking to Embry already. Who dis?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Can I use your forge? I didn't see a forge in here. I'd like to armor my horse. I don't have a horse. I want to ask about armoring my horse because I don't even have one. Let's just see what happens.
Of course.
I can buy steel, elven, remove, never mind. Wild. Never mind. Can I use your forge?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Okay. Let's tab out of that. Okay, we've now talked to all these dudes.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
You're that visitor been poking around.
We already talked to her. Let's talk to Orgnar.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Where can I learn about magic?
Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. Unless that blew up, too.
Winterhold.
Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
Visit the College of Winterhold. Okay. Heard any rumors?
Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right?
Wait, that's
Mix
the wrong
a couple
thing.
of ingredients together. See what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know.
Wheat and blisterwort.
We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
All right, let's try the rumors one again. I tried to ask him that initially. It didn't work out. And let me also read some comments, too. Oberyn Martell says, what an odd thing to say to someone you just met. Hey, stranger, some guy's interested in a chick I like. I know, right? Geek Fury says they're both pretty possessive of her, to be honest. Faendal, I think, was the other guy. Okay, we'll deal with them in a minute or two. Steve says, I certainly wouldn't be that open with someone I just met. Yeah. Oberyn says, agreed, although Faendal allows for free archery training. So he's definitely the practical choice. So Faendal not only is not lying to the girl and deceiving her with trick letters, but he's also a cool archer. Oh, what's wrong with Faendal? He seems fine to me. Oberyn says, armor your horse. Is this the AE? It is the AE. This is the anniversary edition, yes. Steve says, funny, I went that route too for that quest. Oberyn says, wind guide you, Steve. And King Dylan says, you should check the alchemy table. I think I'm gonna. He just told me something that I can do that will create a healing potion, but I've already forgotten what he told me. But I might get him to tell me it again or see if does this game have like a scroll back and see someone's comments kind of feature? I might do that. We'll see. Okay, let's see here. Oberyn says, I think he also gives you a fake letter. It's been years, I'm not sure. Wait, Faendal will also give me a fake letter? Both sides will do lying letters? Really? Dang. Steve says, about wind guide you, Steve. Steve says, and may Mara watch over you. And then Kyle says, in the tabletop RPG Dungeon Crawl Classics, any character can try to use magic, but there's always a chance it goes horribly wrong and you just blow yourself up or worse. Oberyn says, Sven's definitely more of a douche, though, and a terrible companion. Wait, you can get Sven as a companion in this game? Do you mean like a companion I can take? Interesting. I'm not going to be on his side, though. I don't like him lying. I'm happy to lose him as a companion, I guess. Geeky Fury says, depends on who you talk to first regarding the letter. Really? So Faendal's going to be a jerk, too. I'm so bummed if that's the case. Kyle says, I'd love a mod for Skyrim where magic is powerful, but always has a chance of backfiring terribly. Kyle says, it would be lore friendly considering what you find up at the college. Yeah. Steve says, I too do not like liars. Oberyn says, yep, or Faendal, but Sven's probably the worst fighter of all the potential followers. I can get Faendal as a companion? Okay. So he's an archer and he's a potential companion. Steve says, I too am extremely humble. All right, let me think about this. I'm looking for heard any rumors lately. I'm going to hit the rumors button again.
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
His rumors button is still lit up and not grayed out. We're going to hit him again.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
He's still lit up, but I'm gonna give him a break. I'm glad I got 2. Looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Map updated. Kill the bandit leader located at the Halted Stream camp. What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Barter. Items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Below the item line belong to you. To buy or sell an item, select it and press E. I'm not sure there's a divider line anymore. Or there is a divider line, but it's left and right, not up and down, because my user interface mods have changed it. Okay. To buy or sell, press E. So this is Orgnar, and he has food and alchemy. My gold is 214. His gold is 100. Interesting. Can I sell to him? Let's hit Whitechapel. Okay, I'm Whitechapel. Oh, but he's only going to buy food and... Oh. Shoot. I wanted to sell him all my excess gear. I can't do it, though. Dang. All right. Back to Orgnar. What is this going to cost me? Value 4630, 61530, 466, 46. Blah. Okay, let's do... At least let's buy the salt pile. And... Slaughterfish scales. Meat. Sabercat tooth. Vine thrush egg. Dragonstone. Blisterwort. I'm running out of money. Elf's ear. Asian longfin. Yeah, I can do it. Okay. I basically what I tried to do, you guys, just now is I tried to take like one of everything just to see what'll happen when we go to the alchemy workbench. And let's tab out of him.
Until next time.
Cool. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Let's save the game. Good. Hit use. Alchemy Lab. You can create potions and poisons by combining 2 or more ingredients that share a common effect. Experiment with different ingredients to learn the effects. Okay. 2 or more. Okay. Oberyn says, that was the intended joke. I guess I'll add an S next time. Oh, okay. I'm totally missing out. I can't follow the chat well enough, Oberyn. I'm so sorry. Kyle says, I personally don't use followers at all because I feel they make the game too easy. Oh, Kyle, I am going to use them all. In fact, that was something I did before the game even started, is I looked up how to maximize companion use. And they said, without mods, the best I can hope for is I can get a dog plus a companion. And so I can have potentially 2 people with me, 2 critters with me, essentially. The idea for me is going to be, I want to have someone to carry gear because I'm way too weak. I can't carry everything. Oberyn says, some writers deserve all the gold. And Steve says, yes, Oberyn. You're totally talking comedy that I missed here, you guys. But thank you for being here. I'm so sorry I missed it. Kyle says, Grandma Shirley loves them. So I'm glad they are there for folks who don't want the game to be all about combat. And then Oberyn says, Fallout, I got a random question if you don't mind. Then Oberyn says, are there comments we aren't seeing on Twitch from some other site? Oberyn, there are so many. There are so many. You're going to look on the left side of the screen of my video feed where it shows comments. You will see comments coming in from Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. There are so many comments coming in from different platforms, yes. But you can ask your question, go for it. And then Geek of Fury says, quick hint about alchemy? Yeah, you can throw a hint at me, absolutely. Absolutely. Kyle says, this is why Skyrim is a 10 out of 10 game. The design is so smart in what it provides in allowing different players to experience it in entirely different ways. Yeah, I love that. Steve says, he's streaming on YouTube and TikTok as well. Yeah. YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch. Those are the 4 for now. I've had a couple of people saying I should also stream on Facebook because apparently Facebook has a big gaming streaming area. But I looked and I didn't think it was very good. But I could be wrong. I might be an idiot and I don't know what I'm talking about. I've also heard that people are live streaming on Instagram now and that it's actually really smart because apparently there are huge audiences on Instagram. I don't know. Maybe I do that. And then there's also another place called Rumble, I believe. I've been told to stream there. But Rumble is even smaller than Kick. And you guys, right now, I've got 40 people watching on YouTube. I've got 32 watching on Twitch. I've got 6 watching on TikTok. I've got 1 on Kick. If I go to Rumble, am I going to get -1? Is it going to like suck viewers away? Like, what's it going to do? It's so small. Kyle says Sven is also the only follower in all of Skyrim with neutral morality. What are the others, Kyle? Does that mean everybody else is good aligned or something like that? Interesting, interesting. Oberin says, right, I don't know how to accomplish this, but I think there's bots that automatically forward messages from YouTube and whatnot. There could be, but I'm not interested in those. I just let all the comments appear on the left side of the screen, and I'm just like, they're there. You can see them if you want them. I'm reading them out loud too, but obviously I don't catch them all. Kyle says, so you can make him commit property crimes, but he won't kill you unless it's a bandit or a monster. That's for Sven? Okay. Oberon says, the question was, why old man? You seem middle-aged at most, man. Is it just because there's tons of youngster streamers? I mean, a little bit. You know, I'm on a platform streaming to a bunch of people watching me who are like 14 to 30, something like that, 15 to 30. So a lot of young people watching, and I'm sitting here with my big gray beard. Having said that, it's also a nice name to grow into, you know? Geek of Fury says, if you eat an ingredient the first time, you will learn the first attribute for mixing potions. And if I recall correctly, you get a small bit of alchemy XP. Geek of Fury, I'm going to eat everything right now. Are you kidding me? If you eat an ingredient the first time, you will learn the first attribute for mixing potions. And if I recall correctly, you get a small bit of alchemy. Do I need to track this by hand, or is the game going to track it for me? I'm hoping the game will track it for me. I'm going to start eating everything. Steve says, also, earlier, Mr. Fallout, Oberon was saying that I'm the most humble person. And I told him, I know he's just messing around, but isn't that counterintuitive to said statement about being the most humble? Oh, I see. Thank you, Steve. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Steve, you do seem very, very humble, though, and I'm sure Oberon is nailing it. He's absolutely right on it. Kyle says, yep, all the other followers are either aligned good or evil. Oh, that's interesting. Kyle says 142. Past you by years, by decade at least. But nice to have you here. I'm glad. It's good to know I got some. It's good to know I got some older watchers. Oberon says, true say, more accurate by the day. Here's to aging gracefully. Absolutely. Cal says the game's going to track it for you. Good, because I'm just about to munch on everything. Geek of Fury says, yeah, the game will track it. If you look at an ingredient and you know the first attribute, you should not eat it. Okay. Oberon says, we are the best at being humble. Yes. Thumbs up. Kyle says, one of the fun things for you as a first-timer is, unless you're resort to wiki or ask chat, you're going to have to discover potions by trial and error or find recipes. I am almost certainly not going to look up recipes and stuff. I mean, I guess I could if I get desperate. I'm not opposed. But so long as the game is tracking stuff, I'm just going to start experimenting and throwing money at the problem and just figuring things out in game. So long as the game will let me, you know what I mean? If the game doesn't have a good tracking system or it doesn't take note of what I'm doing, then then we'll start looking at things I can write down, but hopefully I don't need to. You can create potions of poison by combining 2 or more ingredients that share a common effect. Experiment with different ingredients to learn their effects. Okay, exit. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is not any of this. So let's tab out.
Ads incoming.
Well, those of you going to ads, you're not going to miss much because I'm literally about to stand here for a minute and just eat. So let's save the game. And let's get into alchemy. Look at all the loot we have here to eat. Hell yeah, 1 of each, right? This is I'm basically eating the 200 coins that I just spent, but here we go. A Bestian longfin. It says unknown for everything, so I think that means it's viable to eat. So let's try it. You discovered something. Ah, it went by too quickly. Dang. Okay. Bear claws unknown. Let's try that. Stamina from bear claws. Okay. Blisterwort unknown. Stamina from blisterwort. Okay, you know what we're going to do, guys? I'm just going to whip through all this right now. Here we go. I'm not even going to keep reading them. I'm just going to go. Let's go for it. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Salt is going to give us... Okay, we're doing salt too. Okay. We just ate 1 of every single thing that I had in my inventory. And it looks like some of these, we had multiple copies, so we can actually see what some of the results were. Let's see here. Blue Mountain, restore health. Bone meal, damage stamina. Okay. Resist magic, resist store magicka. Resist frost, poison, stamina. Health, stamina regen. When it says damage stamina or damage stamina regen, that means it's basically a weapon, right? Like you would weaponize this by... You'd shoot it at someone to ruin their ability to do stamina. Or to have stamina. Something like that, I guess. Is that the idea? Okay. Well, I didn't die. Use the lab. Ooh, I'm all colored. Like, okay, that's interesting. Okay, so ingredients, damage, stamina. We know bone meal and spider eggs do it. Okay, so how do we do it? Add, E, and add, E. It's not doing anything, is it? There, clicking does it. Okay, and then R to craft. Okay. That was damage stamina. Resist frost. But it won't let me do it. Interesting. Okay. Restore health. What is going on? Why can I not hit the bottom one? There we go. Oh, because the other things are selected? Dang. Okay, unselect. Don't do that. Does that mean I could do this one now? Okay, great. Let's do that one. Craft. Okay. Unselect. Restore health. Craft. Oh, we're doing all of these. Oh, I want more of that. Oh, that's such a bummer that I don't have any more of that. What just happened?
Oberyn Martel 127 just subscribed with Prime.
A Prime sub? Thank you so much. That is so nice. Thank you for being here. Ooh, I better read some comments quickly. Hold on before they start scrolling off screen. Look at this. Steve says, ads, boo. And Kyle says, you just need a river betty and a red mountain flower to make a very potent poison. Oberyn says, that's useful for poison. Steve says, to Oberyn, who says, all right, Steve is a good dude. Steve says, you seem cool too, friend. Kyle says, just know that eating an ingredient literally puts that effect on you. Oh, so I'm damaging myself. Good to know. Okay. It's good to know that after the fact, because if you told me beforehand, I probably wouldn't have done what I just did. Oberyn says, I used to be, then I got arrogant, and a fucking giant squished my head. Oh, I think that's going to happen to me in this game. Kyle says, I once ate an ingredient that had a damage health effect I didn't know, and it killed me. Okay.
All right.
I'm going to have to check my health after we're done here. Oberyn does a subscription with Prime. Thank you, Oberyn. That is so nice. Steve says, LOL, earlier when the stream started, I said a giant killed me before. Steve, and he was low health too. Yeah. I'm so sorry. All your characters low health and dying. Oberyn says, you're playing Skyrim right now then, Steve? There we go. Okay, we're all caught up on comments. Everything's looking good. Can I make more of these guys? Let's do it. Restore Magicka? Sure, do it. Restore Magicka. Yeah, do I keep going? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna burn up all the elves' ears. It says I can resist frost. We were just saying that frost in this game is really bad if you have survival mode on, which I do. So let's make resist frost. The only one I have left that I could make is damage stamina. I don't want to make more of that. We'll figure that out later. But I think for now I'm happy with what I got. And alchemy, yes. That is really nice. Delphine. Some clothes. Chest. Okay. Empty chest. Oh, what's that? Read the Great War. A concise account of the Great War between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. Author's note, much of what is written in this book is pieced together from documents captured from the enemy during the war. Interrogation of prisoners, eyewitness accounts from surviving soldiers and imperial officers. I myself commanded the 10th Legion in Hammerfell and Cyrodiil until I was wounded in 175 during the assault on the imperial city. That said, the full truth of some events may never be known. I have done my best to fill in the gaps with educated conjectures based upon my experience as well as my hard-earned knowledge of the enemy. The rise of Thalmor. Although it is not well known, Somerset Isle suffered from the Oblivion crisis as much as Cyrodiil did. The elves made war upon the Oblivion invaders, occasionally even crossing over to close down Oblivion gates. As a nation, they had more success than Cyrodiil did, although the limitless Daedric hordes made the outcome a foregone conclusion. The Thalmor had always been a powerful faction within Somerset Isle, but had also always been a minority voice. During the crisis, the Crystal Tower was forced to give the Thalmor greater power and authority. Their efforts almost certainly saved Somerset Isle from being overrun. They capitalized on their success to seize total control. They renamed the nation Alinor, which harkens back to an earlier age before the ascendancy of man. Most people outside of the Aldmeri Dominion still call it Somerset Isle, either out of peevishness, or ignorance. Not pervishness. Pervishness is something else entirely, but okay. In 4E29, the government of Valenwood was overthrown by Thalmor collaborators and a union with Alinor was proclaimed. It appears that Thalmor agents had formed close ties to certain Bosmeri factions even before the Oblivion crisis. Okay, more to read. Gonna save it. Let's take this. Okay, that's really cool. More clothes.
To our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Look at all this in here, and none of it's stealing?
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our
coin purse is not stealing? I love it. Oh, another book. Fall from Glory. The Thieves Guild of Skyrim is something of an enigma. Within the last few decades, the Order has gone from one of the largest, most influential criminal organizations in all of Tamriel to a small group of stragglers barely able to wreak havoc in their home city of Riften. So there's a Thieves Guild in Riften. I'm not going to read the rest of this. I'm just going to be like, okay, noted. Thieves Guild in Riften. Okay.
The killer of kings.
Another coin purse.
Of your death we we will drink and we'll
All right, let's take the coin purse right in front of her and see if she gets mad at me. Quick saving.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
Are you mad?
Sovngarde beckons,
Nah, you're asleep.
one of us dies.
Girl, I'm taking all your apples because they cook food.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
This feels weird that I can take all this and nobody's mad at me. But I'm doing it. Okay, you know what? I think probably just like in Fallout, there might be an option to see if I've done stuff in the game. Like a list of all your actions and things you've done. I just want to see if it's just marked me down as stealing like 100 items. Let's just see. Is there something like that in the game? Hold on. Maybe tab? No? Journal? General stats. Okay, does this say I'm a huge thief? Let's just see. No bribes, no intimidations, so at least that part's okay. Crime. Here we go. Locks picked 5. And that's it, you guys. Look at that. Guys, I've done nothing wrong. Okay. All right. Oh, but I'm hungry. Well, let's do something about that then. Look at all the bread I have. Let's take bread, more bread, more bread, more bread, more bread. Okay, that didn't do much for me, did it? Carrot, green apple. Seared slaughterfish, that's got to heal me up, right? Peckish? Dang, how much food do I have to eat? What is going on? Salmon steak. Is there a place where I can see, like, have I just not eaten at all and that's what's happening right now? Apple cabbage stew. Restores 380 points of hunger. If I take that and it still does not say I'm full, I'm going to be like, what is going on with this game? Let's try one. Oh, it didn't say I'm full. What is going on with this game?
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
That feels a little BS-y.
To our youth, today's come and gone.
I'm taking all this food. It's not marked as stealing. I'm replenishing.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I'm taking some of your loot, bro.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of
Apparently, I have to eat entire, like, masses of food in order to survive in this game, so.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Okay.
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I need to put a couple... I'm starting to figure out what I want to do with this game now that I've been playing for a while. And I think one of the things I want to do is I want to get a clock in this game, like up on screen, just like in a corner that just shows like what time it is constantly, just so I can monitor this, since the day-night cycle is kind of working against me. Oh no, did you take the bed? Wait, it's gonna let me sleep here too? No, it won't let me sleep here. Shoot. Wait, what about this one? Shoot. Ah. Was it only letting me use the beds while I was in here, and then the moment that I left and went out into the world, it was like, no, you need to pay for a bed at the inn. Dang. Dang. Alright, let's get a bed. Let's get to the light. And then I'm going to read some comments, too.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Bed.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Nah.
I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah, I want a bed.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Gold removed. And that's it? Is she going to show me? She's going to show me which bed is mine. Okay. Couple options. Could be this one. Rest how long? Before I rest, let's save, just in case this is going to piss somebody off. Okay. Good. Great. Okay. Now that we've got rest going, we should be in the daylight when we come out of this. And I'm going to read a bunch of comments, and then we're going to do a little more here. Let's get out into the light. Oh, it's raining? Dang. I was hoping for a sunny day. All right, that's fine. Let's see here. Let's get into the comments. What did I miss? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I missed like 20 comments. Okay. What's that?
Steve Atherleaf just redeemed Riddle Me This.
Steve, perfect timing. So here's the deal. I'm going to put the riddle up on screen and I'm going to read a bunch of comments. You guys are going to get to, while I'm reading through the comments and just reading everything aloud, you guys can post your answers to the riddle in chat. And it's going to take me like 5 minutes just to get to your answers. So here we go. Good timing, Steve. Jarvis, show riddle. Gang, this is the riddle that Steve has just redeemed. I will read it out loud to you, and then you guys are going to try and figure out what you think the correct answer is. You can post it in the chat comments. Doesn't matter whether you're on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, or Kick. Give us your best answer to the riddle. This is just ordered up. For things of the heart, I'm the best potion yet. If your head's in the clouds, I'm your best bet. When measuring yards, I'm the whole thing. If talking of cats, I'm a shield to death's sting. I'm none of those things, but I number them well. Figure them out, and my name I will tell. What am I? So there you go, guys. While you're taking a look at that, I'm going to read some comments. Where did we leave off? Oh, man, I missed so many comments. Let's see here. Okay. That's where we left off. Oberyn asked Steve if Steve was playing Skyrim.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. Geek of Fury says, it wouldn't be a Skyrim playthrough without a giant space golf hunt. Kyle says, I always play Skyrim while watching a Skyrim stream. And Steve says, no, I have not played in a while, and actually I don't like Stevie, please. But I enjoy hanging out with Mr. Fallout, plus I learn from him sometimes. Oh, you mean, Steve, you don't like being called Stevie. You want to be just Steve. I got you. I was like, Steve, who is Stevie that you're talking about? Is this like some jerk in the chat or something? No. You're just saying you want your name to be Steve. Got you. Kyle gives us a smiley face. Kyle says, I'm fishing in Riverwood right now. That's so cool. Steve says, that's true, Geek of Fury. This is to the Skyrim wouldn't be Skyrim without a giant space golf punt. I'm hoping I don't feel it. I know it's going to happen to me, but I don't want it. Oberyn says, giant space golf hunt is such an incredible combination of words, and it sounds very Scottish, especially if you change the starting letter of punt. Oh no! Kyle says, closest thing there is to playing multiplayer Skyrim. Having someone in the background while you play? Yeah. Oberyn says, it's my bad, Steve. What game are you playing with giants then? Steve says, no, when I played Skyrim a while back, no, when I played Skyrim a while back, and no worries, brother. I know you didn't mean it. I'd rather nip it in the bud than later. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Kyle says, but how will you know whether to side with the Imperials or the Stormcloaks if you don't read histories of the Aldmeri Dominion? My intention is to read everything, but I didn't want to sit reading like 15 pages right here on stream. But I might.
Thanks for the follow, Whiteface on TikTok.
Whiteface on TikTok, thank you so much for being here. I'm a little bit nervous about how you spelled Whiteface, though, because the way you spelled it is very undead of you. And we're in a game with lots of undead, so welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Or good day, as the case may be. Let's see here. Oberyn says, Fallout, here's my explanation or theory from earlier. Aside from a mod messing with the stealing mechanics, once you get friendly with the NPCs, unmarked disposition system, you can take their low-value possessions, maybe by helping the Alki Hobo, the inn owners now like you. Oh, Oberyn, that's cool. Oberyn says, I don't think there's that system of logging your actions, sadly. Oh, but we found it. Woot. Steve says, I think that's a good theory, Oberyn. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Steve says, your mana is affected somehow, Mr. Fallout. Yes, it's tiredness and hungriness. One of them is hitting me. Oberyn says it's a dope song. If anyone here hasn't heard the Maluka song, Maluka version, you should find that. Steve says, you must have been tired, Mr. Fallout. Your mana is fixed now. Steve says, living up to my nickname. Steve the Relief perfectly did riddle me this. Perfectly done. Oberyn says, my answer to the riddle is 9. Steve says, good job, Oberyn. I couldn't get it until you answered. So, Steve, you agree with 9? You think 9 is the answer? And then Whiteface gives us a follow, and Oberyn says, grazie, amico. And Fallout, the books are usually only a few pages. Don't worry about that. Very cool. Okay, so, is the answer 9 correct? It is. It totally is. They got it right on the first try. Love potion number 9. That's what the first line is about. The best potion for love. Love potion number 9. If your head's in the clouds, I'm your best bet. That's cloud 9. If you're on cloud 9, it's 9 again. If you're measuring yards on the whole thing, it's the whole 9 yards, the saying the whole 9 yards. If you're talking of cats, I'm a shield to death sting. That's because cats have 9 lives. I'm none of those things, but I number them well. I'll figure them out in my name. I will tell. You got it. It's 9. It's 9 all the way through. Jarvis, hide riddle. Very nice. Thank you, Jarvis. I love it when it works. Oberyn says, love potion number 9. Very nice. Okay. We're caught up on chat. We're caught up on the riddle. We're caught up on everything. I apologize. My computer's going to beep at you guys again. There it goes. But I now have the comments back in place. Everything's good. Dang. I mean, I'm bummed that it's raining, but the game looks good. Do I care about the rain? We're going to go out in the rain and just see if a rain bothers me in terms of survival mode. I don't know if it does or not, but we're going to go out and find out.
Yarnb97 says, the crocheter is finally here. Hello.
Yarn is here. Welcome in, Yarn. Yarn, you are seeing me in my very first playthrough of Skyrim on PC. I have played it before, about 10 years ago on console. I didn't finish the game, so no spoilers about how it ends, because I actually don't know. But this is my first, big playthrough on PC with mods and everything, and we actually do have a bunch of mods already installed in the game, which is what's making it look pretty. Dang, I'm actually really pleased with this. It actually doesn't look bad at all. Little bummed that it's raining, but it's actually great. Let's see, can I jump down? Great. Little test here. Let's just go through the water for a second here and see if this ruins me somehow in survival mode. Does this do anything? My health and stamina didn't even come up. Lyamontia? Hey, this is the wolf pelt we dropped. Great. There's the other one. Great. With flowers to pick. All right, cool. Damn, it looks good. Okay. You know what's wild, you guys? This is on reasonable settings. There is a high setting that I could do to make the game look better, which is just crazy to me. I tried it in a test last night. It slowed my frames down to about 55. And I was like, no, I want to max out at 60. So.
Here for work? Get an axe. Bring me all the wood you can chop.
Hod! Are you literally throwing around tree trunks, bro?
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
Hod, you don't have any new dialogue, though. Thanks anyway, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's talk to our old lady here.
No, did you hear? The Riverwood was wrong. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces.
Lemon Skevulanane just redeemed pet photo.
No, Lemon, no. Hold on, let me save. Okay, good. And let's freeze it right here. Wait, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's neat, though, but I wanted to freeze it. Okay, there we go. That's better. Lemon, just so you know, we've already redeemed the cat photo, the pet photo. The pet photo is a very embarrassing photo of me as a kid. It's not actually a pet photo. It's just me being embarrassed. I can totally put that photo back up on screen for you, but if you'd like, we give you a different thing for what you just redeemed. Like, for example, we can give you a story time if you're interested. Lemon says, I know. Okay. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There you go, you guys. That is the cat photo for today. That photo is actually just me. That's what I used to look like. That was me at age, God, I don't even know. Is that 4? Maybe? I'm not good at guessing ages. I don't know how old I was there. Let me read a bunch of comments, and maybe we'll do something else for Lemon. Let's maybe give Lemon another thing. Lemon, we could do jokes. We could also give you a joke. Dang. Jarvis, hide photo. Jarvis, hide photo. Jarvis, hide cat photo. Jarvis, hide cat photo. Thank you, Jarvis. Lemon says, I can see your white socks. They're beautiful. Okay. Let me just see here for a second, you guys. I think I missed a bunch of chat comments again. Oh my goodness, Yarn posted like 10 times. I missed so much. Let's see here. Oberon says, Jarvis is actually very impressive. It's a shame there's no Paul Bettany voice, though. Although, Oberon, it's March now. You guys, as you all know, Jarvis is run by a voice named Johnny. Johnny is who Jarvis typically is while I'm streaming. And for those who don't know, Johnny is the name of a fake Keanu Reeves voice. And Geek of Fury was helping me to realize that Keanu Reeves has played so many characters named Johnny. It's ridiculous. I think Geek found 5 different movie characters that Keanu Reeves has played named Johnny. Johnny Constantine, Johnny. I don't remember the other. It's a John from an old movie like The Matrix, but it wasn't The Matrix. It's from before The Matrix, and then also a bunch of others, Johnny Silverhands and stuff. So we have this voice. The problem is that we do voice so much that we run Johnny out, and Johnny does not
incoming.
Johnny does not stick around for the full month. So we switch Johnny out for this girl's voice that we have named Ruth. But it's a new month. Johnny has refreshed. Let's see if we can get Johnny back. Let's see here. Under Keanu, we want to find the TT Monster voices. Oh, there they go. Okay. And we want Johnny. Test message. Let's try it.
This is a test message.
Johnny is back! Okay. All right, gang.
User Yardbite 97 says.
Yeah.
Crotcheting, crotcheting, crotcheting.
No. Why did I bring him back? I forgot he can't pronounce anything. Dang. That was so fast. The moment I brought him back. Dang. All right, let me see here. Let me see what you guys are saying. Goodness gracious, that was so quick. Yarn says, the crocheter is finally here. Hello, hello. Yarn says, no, I was expecting the other voice. Well, you got your voice back. Steve says, you fixed crotcheting. Well, Steve, actually, it's just the different voices I picked. Some of them can pronounce words much better than others. Basically, Keanu and a handful of other voices are from this company called TTS Monster, Text-to-Speech Monster. And they're not great at pronunciation. But then the other voices I use, like Ruth, are from Amazon, and they're highly trained voices. And none of them are like celebrity impersonations or anything. They're just regular voices, but they speak everything like quite well. Anyway, okay, let me see here. Carothers Gaming? Carothers Gaming says the Skyrim environment is so magnificent. But Carothers, you can't even hear me talking to you right now because you're in ads, right? I think that's true. Yeah, it says you're in ads. It says you're in ads. Let me read some non-Twitch comments. Let's see if there's some YouTubers or other people commenting, and then we'll get back to Twitch. YouTubers are not in an ad break. So, Kyle says, it was great to meet you. I gotta go to sleep now. Well, that's perfect timing, Kyle. Thank you so much. I'm glad I caught up to your comment before you took off. So, Kyle, have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciated it. It was really fun to hang out with you. And then Lemons says, good night, Kyle. And okay, so that is YouTube. Let's get back to the Twitch people now that their ads are wrapping up. Where did I leave off? Here we go. Okay. So, gang, I think you guys are probably out of your ad break. Am I wrong? Seribot says ad break is finishing. Great. Okay, so where we left off was Car Others Gaming. I think that's how you say your username. Car Others Gaming or Carothers Gaming. However you say your name, I apologize. I don't know the right way to say it. But Carothers says Skyrim environment is so magnificent. Agreed. Steve says, you fixed crocheting? Thank God. Oh, Steve, and then I broke it for you. Yarn says I broke Skyrim. No spoilers from me. Good, thank you. Geek of Fury says, welcome in, Carothers Gaming. Oberon says, even when it's cloudy, it's such a stunning environment. I agree. Steve says, also, Carothers Gaming, thanks for the follow, but I'm not a content creator. You can just call me friend instead. Oh, that's so nice, Steve. Carothers says, thank you. And Yarn says, no, I liked broken crocheting. Well, you got it back. Giga Fury says, Skyrim is one of the goats. I'm glad you're playing it. That's so nice, Giga Fury. Carruthers says to Oberyn, who said, even when it's cloudy, it's stunning. Carruthers says, and they put time in for the world building with adventurer journals, too. Giga Fury says, you should have a debuff for being cold. I believe you should get one for being wet. Giga Fury says, this game is so beautiful. And then Giga Fury says, Hod is a unit for sure. Yeah, he is. So Giga Fury, I don't think I have a debuff yet, but maybe I just haven't been out in the world long enough. I keep staying under shelter and stuff. I only ran through the river for like a hot second. So we'll get back out in the world and look at the rain and see what happens as we keep going. Steve says to Yarn about I liked broken crocheting. Says, although funny, I do like a bit of civilized conferences in the stream. And then Lemon says, I know, that was about the photo. Okay, cool, Lemon. Oberyn says, sounds like one too. If I had a giant bodyguard, I would call them Hod. Yeah. Yarn says, I was so worried I wasn't going to catch your live stream today. Yarn says, woohoo, I've got a 5-stream streak. Yarn, I didn't stream for like 5 days in a row. I was really bummed that I missed streaming. It was because Skyrim was giving me such a pain in my butt. I was trying to mod it in anticipation of today, and it would not mod correctly. And the biggest problem was, like right now we're looking at Hilda on screen. You can actually see her. That's such an improvement because 2 days ago in my game, I had screwed up the artwork and the environment and the fog and the sun and the weather so badly that everything was just cloudy gray everywhere. You could barely see like an inch in front of you. And I was just like, I don't know what I did, but the whole game is ruined. So I had to delete everything and start over. It was ridiculous. But anyway, Yarn, that's so nice. You haven't missed a thing because it took me so long to get back to streaming. Lemons says, I see your white socks. They're beautiful. That's from the photo. Giga Fury says, Jarvis, damn it. That's because Jarvis wouldn't listen to me. Thank you, Giga Fury. Beat him up for me. Yarn says, yes, it's the broken crocheting. Steve says, brother, sister, I'm not sure if you saw my comment, but I got a notification that you followed me. Although I appreciate it, I'm not a content creator, just letting you know, my friend. There we go. Yarn says, crocheting. Jenny B says, yay. Yarn says, yes. Giga Fury says, so the wisdom here is stop overworking Johnny, you degenerates. Yeah. Yarn puts up celebrations. And then Kyle says, it was great to meet you. I got to sleep. Thank you, Kyle. Also, thank you for posting comments on YouTube so that I could read your comments while everybody else was in ads. And then Yarn says, I promise to be good. Lemon says, good night, Kyle. Lemon says, I'm so lucky not to see any ads. How lucky I am. Are you on, what is it? There's a thing you can get on Twitch so you don't see ads. You don't have to subscribe to a person. You do something that you get that like lets you not see ads anywhere or something like that. Steve says, I didn't get any of those ads, surprisingly. I'm just hanging out. Very nice. Lemon and I are just hanging out. There we go. I got your emote for a second there, Steve. Took me a minute. Lemon says, awesome, brother. Steve is just dancing. Yarn says, I will be good. And I'm only going to do it every time I join. That's all. Thank you, Yarn. Steve says, I was gifted a membership from another friend, so that's how I got those emotes. Oh, that's nice. Lemons does a bunch more of dancing, and then Steve says, it's fine, I don't judge. I still laugh at it when it happens. I'm not above laughing at humor, no matter how trivial. For what, crotcheting? And then Lemons says, Moa. And then Yarn says, it's my giggle relief whenever Old Man Fallout is live. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Damn, I'm glad you guys are here. We got a great audience going on right now, you guys. It's 34 viewers on YouTube, 32 on Twitch, 2 on Kick. Welcome, Kick. It's wild to have viewers on Kick. And 6 on TikTok. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to assume that a bunch of you are watching overnight. And you're probably falling asleep while I'm streaming. It probably helps that right now it's just rainfall in the background from Skyrim. However, now that we've caught up on the chat comments again, let's get back into the game. And let's keep playing. Hilda, let's talk.
By sure. What do you want?
Oh, she's not going to say any. She doesn't have any dialogue options. Hilda, talk to me.
It's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night.
Your boy is Sven? Hilda, I need to tell you about your boy being a jerk.
My boy fancies that Camilla Valerius. She'll come around soon enough.
I don't know, Hilda. I don't know.
Camilla, I've seen...
Tanning racks. The tanning rack is used to turn animal hides into leather and cut leather into strips. Both leather and leather strips are used in creating and improving weapons and armor.
Cool. Filthy elf needs to keep to his own kind.
Filthy elf needs to keep to his own... Yeah, okay, I grant you that elves are a problem in this region, but dang, very racist. Create. Do you want to create this item? Yes? Yes?
Nice.
Nice.
No. Nice. No, Jarvis, I didn't say nice. I said yes, but thank you so much anyway, Jarvis.
What's happened to my Skyrim? Everywhere you look, cats, lizards, and elves. It's sick.
Do you want to create this? Yes. Create this, yes. Cave bear pelt. I have a cave bear pelt. Yes.
I raised my Sven to be strong.
Man, Hilda is not stopping. She's just racist and going off.
A true Nord. Let's hear it.
Okay. I'm not going to keep going with that. That's interesting. I can make a ton of stuff, but I'm happy with what I got. Hilda, you're very obnoxious.
Yes.
Like Sven and Hilda's house? That's okay. Oh, that's marked stealing, probably because it's Hilda's and she doesn't like me. It's nice to finally see something is marked stealing, though. More stealing? Okay. Wait, where are they?
No, I take it.
That's Embry and... Is that Embry and Hilda that I just heard talking?
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Gerder, you're awesome.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Thank you.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Riverwood Trader, let's go in.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Neat. Oh, this is the fabled Camilla. The Camilla that everybody wants.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Camilla, I get the feeling you're very pretty, but the fire is not doing you any justice. It's making your face look a little weird.
Around here. That makes two of us. I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan.
Lucan, okay. Sven wants to trick you into believing this letter is from Faendal, or I have a letter from Faendal and lie. Oh, I'm absolutely telling her he wants to trick her. Let's do it.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Okay. That was great. What about you, buddy?
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Thank you, Lucan.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him, did something happen? Because he was talking about something when he came in. I just didn't overhear what.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Oh, I know that ornament. I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Cool.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Wait, really? Wait, is she... Wait, do I understand this correctly? Is she literally leaving me to Bleak Falls Barrow right now? I did not want to do that.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Oh my goodness, I cannot walk. What do I dump? I have to dump 10 pounds of gear. I'm going to dump it right on the ground, right in front of everybody. Let's see here. I should have sold stuff while I was in there, but Wait, I had some extra weapons and stuff, didn't I? I'm just going to dump some gear that's heavy that I don't need right now. Look at this. I got 2 iron maces, 13 pounds each. I can drop 1 mace and I solve my problem entirely. Great. Now I can move. We'll come back for that. Okay, I could see why people are arguing over who gets to be with Camilla. She's cute, pretty, something. In a sort of, you know...
Why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Her hair is doing something wild. It's like flying in front of her face.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
That was okay. I kind of like her. She's kind of sweet. That was kind of nice of her to show me. Whoa. I am not actually going to do that quest right now, though. I still have stuff to do in town. Dang, that's a lot of birds somewhere. Okay. Let's grab that mace from off the ground and let's get back in there. And I want to sell some stuff to him. And I want to buy any cool thing that he has. Aha. And then I can see your comments, you guys. Smash Camilla. Camilla, smash. Is she really that hot? Dang. Dang. I think I like Girder more. I might have a weakness or an attraction to women who are helpful. That might be a little bit my thing. You're drained. You're warming up. You're warm. Interesting. I'm so glad to see things here are marked stealing. So I'm not going crazy. The game's not broken. I was just able to take...
The claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
I was just able to take a bunch of stuff from the other place because I was friends with them somehow. Yeah, everything here is stealing. Okay. Good to know.
Don't let my sister do anything foolish.
She's already back, bro.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Yeah, she's cool.
Show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius.
Right, bro. Right. Okay, let me read a bunch of your comments, and then we're going to deal with Lucan Valerius. Lucan Valerius is Lucan Sirius. We'll deal with him in a moment. Let's get back to the game and have your comments at the same time. Can I? Sorry, the game music keeps cutting out, guys. Hold on. I'm just trying to get the game and the comments to sync up. Huh?
Witness. Dick Gamerskso.
The Gamer is here. Welcome to Gamer. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. The Gamer, that's so nice to have you. I am trying
to
get the
Gamerskso has
comments to
arrived.
work. Hold on. There we go. Now they're working. Okay. Okay. Does it work now? Are you serious? It still doesn't work. What's that?
We reached our new bits goal of 5,000. Thank you, everyone.
Did somebody just do bits? The Gamer did bits.
DGamersl just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Bros, we hit 5,000. Thank you so much to Gamer. That is so nice. Thank you for the bits cheer. Oh, and that does start a timer. If somebody does a sub in the next 4.5 minutes, then it'll start a hype train, which is very cool. But thank you for the bits. That is really nice. Okay, so I want to read the comments, and this dumb comment system will not let me read them. Let me see if I can get this going. One last try here. Anything? No? All right. I'm going to read some comments without the music in the background because I got to jump out of the game in order to get these comments working. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, I got to go back so far. Dang, you guys post comments so fast. Let's see. Oh my goodness, how far back do I have to go? Okay, so we left off with Steve talking about getting gifted a membership. That is very nice. And then Lemons says Moa. And then Yarn says, I do it for giggle relief whenever Old Man Fallout is live. That's about crotcheting. Lemon says, I'm watching the stream in the daytime. Yarn says it's nearly 11 a.m. for me right now. What time is it for me? It's 3 a.m. for me, and I'm not anywhere close to stopping you guys. I'm doing all-nighter probably. I'm going till 6 a.m., 7 a.m. I don't know, but... So 7 a.m. for me is 4 more hours for you guys. So that would be, what, 3 p.m. for Yarn? Something like that? Okay. And then Steve says, that's cool, Yarn. I'm glad you're happy. King Dylan says, how did you know I was falling asleep? Just guts. Just guts. Lemons give you lemonade. Not lemonade. Lemonade. Says, I'm fine. Sun shines and I like this day. Very nice. Steve the Relief says, man...
User DeGamaskel says...
Oh?
DeGamaskel has arrived.
Yes. Welcome in, DeGamer. Nice to have you here. Steve says, man, I should spend a night with Hilda to turn that frown upside down. I mean... She needs something good to happen. I'm feeling it from her. She needs something good. Lemons says, with one quest, you can get this elf as a follower. With one quest, you can get this elf as a follower? And he is very good at the beginning of the game. Which elf? Are you talking Faendal, who I haven't met yet? Or was there another elf I was talking to that I missed? Dang. Jenny B says it's 5 a.m. here and I'm sleepy. Jenny B, go to sleep. Jenny B says, I'm going to lie down. Good night, old man in chat. Oh, perfect. Jenny B, you already took care of it. Okay, there's more chat with Jenny B. We'll get to it. Okay, here we go. Steve says, nice. Lemon says he's very good at the beginning of the game. You're talking about the elf. Okay. Jenny B says, I'm lying down. Oberon says, same honesty, I'm feeling half dead. Well, go for it, you guys. Go for it. Yarn says, go sleep, E.G., honey. I'm going to crochet snakes. By the way, your snakes are really cool. You guys, if you have not been on my Discord server, Jarvis, show commands. Oh, you can't even see it right now because of the hype train notice on the top of the screen. Dang. Anyway, in chat, if you type !Discord, all one word, !Discord, all one word, and hit enter. It'll give you a link to my Discord server for the gang that watches these live streams. And Yarn has put up her snakes that she's crocheting, and they're kind of cool. She's got a bunch of little, I was telling her they kind of look like Harry Potter snakes almost, because they've got like the colors of the Harry Potter schools, the different classes or different groups, like, you know, like Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff and that kind of stuff. But they're not. She's actually modeling them after Bluey. She's modeling them after Bluey. If you guys know that children's stuff. But it's kind of neat. Anyway. Okay, so Steve the Relief says, have a good rest, G Honeybee. Thank you for the likes. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you. And Steve says, sweet dreams. And Jenny B says, you're whattening? You're doing what? She's crocheting. Oberon says, I guess the vodka's not enough to give me more battery life. There we go. The vodka's going to put you to sleep. Jenny B says, thank you for having a good rest. Yes, for being wished to have a good rest. Steve says, yes, so you know the game's not entirely bugged, and I know it works, and it still counts. You're stealing. Yeah. Yes, it seems to be working correctly. Yarn says, I'm crocheting snakes. Thank you, Chris. Crystal's back. King Dylan is still going at it. Welcome back, Crystal, and thank you, King Dylan, for the millions and millions of likes. Lemon says, without mods, you can freely take items from barrels. That's good. Okay, so we'll take a look inside of some of them. Well, no, wait, wait. Lemons, I was just in the game and it said that some of the barrels had stuff that was marked stealing. That's interesting. I don't know if I want to take something that's marked stealing right now, because I'm not sure I'm going to do like a bad dude playthrough or not. I'm still early times in the game, so I don't know what I'm doing yet. Anyway, okay. Jenny B says, I thought you were going to use text-to-speech for that. Oh, to get crocheting instead of crotcheting. Thank you for the likes. Steve says, Camilla, smash. Oberon says, smash Camilla. Dang, you guys really like Camilla. Yarn says, I'm going to be good so I can keep using Keanu and Johnny all month. Oh, Yarn. Lemons says, get Faendal. Faendal is a better follower. And then Lemons says, sadly, no elf. Crystal says, good morning, everyone. It's 6:03 a.m. here in Nightdale, NC. Wait, is that North Carolina, maybe? Is that what NC is, North Carolina? Oberon says, haven't actually ever married someone in Skyrim before. Apparently their dialogue is boring and dumb and it's irreversible. Dang. Thank you, Crystal. 600. Thank you. Crystal is gunning to get on that list, you guys. Crystal's like, oh, freedom's at 2,700? Okay, no. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Oberon says, I haven't actually married someone in Skyrim. Oh, we got that one. Oberon says, she's just going to walk you to the entrance. Good. Geek of Fury says, oh, then just wait for Lydia. And King Dylan says, Nick Valentine, is that you? And Oberon says, all right, I better hit the hay before I lose my chance to sleep. Go for it, Oberon. Steve says, I don't discriminate. I love all colors and all sizes. Life is short. And yeah, boy, I'm more of a Lydia guy. Okay, cool. Jenny B says, responding to Nick Valentine, is that you? Jenny B says, yes. Oberon says, be good, folks. Hope to see you all soon. Thank you so much, Oberon. Steve says, have a good night, Oberon. Jenny B says, good night. The Gamer gives us laughing emojis. The Gamer says, 100 bits cheered. Thank you so much, The Gamer. Got us to a 5,000 bits that we needed. We've now hit it, thanks to The Gamer. Oberon says, you two folks, I had a good time. Yarn says, maybe, but I will have to leave at 2:20 for a school run. That sounds great. The Gamer says, The Gamer has arrived. Welcome, welcome. And then Stream Elements says there's an invite to our Discord server. Perfect. Okay, great. And then Crystal says, how did you know I was trying to do that? I mean, you went from 0 likes to 600 likes in like that. So I was like, oh, she's gunning for it. Okay. Gang, I caught up to the comments, which I seem to do on a regular basis, and then it slips away from me. All I do is turn my attention to the game. Thank you, Steve. I turn my attention to the game for like 30 seconds, and I lose track of the comments again. But here we go, you guys. Here we go. Steve says I can do it. Let's try it. Let's talk to Lucan.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Do you sell spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Bro, I just need light. I just need light. Please tell me you have light. What do you got? A fishing map? Clairvoyance, Frostbite, Fury, Lesser Wind, Oak Flesh. Oh my goodness. He doesn't have light. Right? Am I wrong? Clairvoyance shows the path. Frostbite. The Blast of Cold does 8 points of damage. Fury, living targets attack randomly. Lesser Ward negates up to 50 points of spell damage. Oak Flesh improves your armor by 40 points.
Ads incoming.
Reanimate Lesser Corpse. Reanimate a dead body for 10 minutes. But it fails on bodies above level 6. So this spell is only good if I buy it right now and use it right now. I don't have the money for it. Let's see what I can sell first. What do I have that's sellable? Will he take anything from me? Oh, he's going to take a bunch of stuff. Okay. So I might want to keep the steel war axe and sell a bunch of this other stuff. We'll keep a bow as well. Steel war axe and a bow, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm going to do? Or wait, wasn't the mace... Isn't this mace potentially two-handed? Or am I wrong? How do you know if it's one-handed or two? Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I don't know. Okay. I don't want to keep a lot, so let's see here. I'm not going to dual-wield weapons because I'm trying to go for a magic build. So really, the only reason I need a weapon at all is just to defend myself in case I don't have enough magic or whatever. So let's get rid of a bunch of stuff. Let's, how do we sell? We do E? Let's start dumping gear. Yeah. I want to keep any daggers. I'll keep one dagger. Okay, I have to make a choice between the Iron Mace, which says 10 damage, weight 13, or the Steel War Axe, 10 damage, weight 12. Steel War Axe. Get rid of the wooden sword. Let's see. Comments. Steve says, the mace is one-handed, Mr. Fallout. The mace was my favorite weapon in this game. Geeky Fury says, bit of advice. Follow the main quest until you're allowed to buy property in Whiterun. You'll storage space you own that doesn't reset, and the best way to do that is having your own place with storage and a place to sleep. Do the main quest through Whiterun. Okay. Steve says, we're in ads. We're in ads. Hopefully Geeky Fury's not in ads. Every now and then Geeky Fury does a sub. He might have been able to hear me replying to him. Thank you, thank you. We've got 2 people on YouTube. They can see me talking, so let's do the YouTube stuff. Yarn says I'm not in ads. Thank you, Yarn. Thank you for being here. Mr. Zurg 1386 says, hi. What's the mod of Skyrim do you play? What's the mod of Skyrim do you play? Does that mean, Mr. Zurg, are you asking me which version of Skyrim? It's Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Are you asking what mods I have that I'm currently using? I don't have them all listed out yet. This is my first day, so I don't have them all. I could probably pull up the list and read them to you really quickly, though. Crystal, thank you for the likes. I can tell you the big ones I'm using right now that matter, that are changing the game a lot. They are that have Nat ENB3. Nat ENB3 is making the game look prettier. And then SMIM is doing a retexturing. Also, Skyland is doing a retexturing. SMIM, Skyland, those are doing retexturings. Nat ENB3 is doing lighting and making things look prettier. And then I have Apocalypse for magic and spells, and Ordinator for better perks, and Grid also for spells. And that's it. That's all I have so far, I think. There might be a few other like little small things that I'm doing in the world right now with mods, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. King Dylan says, for some reason I don't get ads only once in a while, do I? Okay. Steve says, I think they have a cooldown timer themselves because earlier I was skipped and hanging with Lemon. Yeah. Steve says, okay, so you got my message about the mace being one-handed, right? Yeah, I totally did. Mr. Zurg says, thanks, enjoy the game. It's the best game. I'm level 82 now in special edition. Very nice, very nice. Giga Fury says, you couldn't get the 200 mod list to work? No, Giga Fury. That's why I didn't stream for like 5 days. I spent literally 2 or 3 days, not like every waking minute, but like I'd sit down for a few hours and work on it and it wouldn't work out. And then I'd keep working a little more and then I'd take a break and work a little more. But so over 3 days, I probably put hours and hours and hours of time into modding Skyrim. And I just made it worse and worse and worse until it was unbearable. I could not get the 200 mods to work. Thank you, King Dylan. And thank you, Crystal. Oh, Crystal, you're about to get on the list. That's so cool. Freedom, I'm sorry, but you're about to get bumped. But anyway, what ended up happening in Giga Fury is the game was completely borked. It was totally messed up. And I ended up trashing the whole thing. I ended up deleting the game completely off my computer and reinstalling from scratch. And the second time around, I literally just took a handful of mods. Thank you, Steve. I took a handful of mods that I knew I wanted and I implemented those. And then I just didn't touch anything else. Like, it's supposed to be running Lux, which is a lighting system. But when I implemented Lux, everything went gray and cloudy and I couldn't get it to undo it. I didn't know what I did wrong. So instead of having Lux right now, we just have the Nat ENB3, which gives you better lighting, but it isn't Lux. It's like a basis for Lux, but you still want Lux. But since I couldn't get it to work, I'm just like, nah, we'll just go with what we got. Anyway, let's see here. Steve says you got my message. Yes. Mr. Zurg says, thanks, enjoy the game. Giga Free says you couldn't get 200 mods to work. Not yet, no. Smokeless Joe says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
Okay, there you go. Welcome in. Giga Fury says, sorry to hear about the mod list. Thanks, Giga Fury. I don't mind. I've got it in a good place right now. I wish it didn't take me 5 days to do it. I wish it only took me 1, but you know what can you do? Steve redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much. And Steve says, hi, Smokeless. Welcome in, everybody. Crystal is now on the list. Ooh, Crystal's actually at number 2. Thank you for being here, Crystal. That means that Bubwit on number place 3 is not actually Bubwit, it's Boobwith. But Boobwith Boobwith has been displaced already. Boobwith is already displaced. Dang. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the likes. Giga Fury says Lux does look very pretty. It does, and I wish I had it. But the game looks okay with just Nat ENB. You know what I mean? Like it's as good as I could get it. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, my kitty cat is not in the room, and I've had the window open for the cat for the last couple hours. It's starting to freeze me to death, so glad I could shut the window. Okay, what do we got going on? I am selling stuff to the dude, and I'm trying to figure out what I need to keep and not keep. So you were saying the mace was amazing. I think I might keep that mace instead of the steel war axe. Let's sell the steel war axe. Let's sell the dagger. We're going to keep the mace and the bow. Sell the Imperial sword. Okay. Oh, we got so much stuff in here. Okay. So first things first. Can I sell him these rings without running him out of money? You know what? We'll do the rings last. They're very light. Let's not sell the rings until we need to sell the rings. Let's get rid of all the heavy stuff first. So let's see. We have fur boots and gauntlets, iron helmet, the backpack, and a storm cloak. Quirius is what we were told is how to pronounce it, but we're still pronouncing it wrong. I want to keep some of this stuff like the novice hood and robe since they help with magic, and I'm going to try and do spellcasting. So, but we could get rid of. My boots have armor 6. I have fur boots armor 6. We're going to keep fur. So hide boots can get sold. Hide shield can get sold. I want the fur gauntlets instead of the bracers, right? Armor 6, but they're fur. They're only one better. It's 7. We can get rid of that. A hat, that can go. Value is 0. Clothes? Nah. Boots? Nah. Belted tunic? This is just stuff we took out of Girder's house. And I took it just so I could sell it, so let's just sell it. Do I want to get rid of the dark leather backpack with the bedroll? Because I have the mage backpack with it. Dang, it looks so much better. I don't see a reason to keep it. I'm selling it. Okay. Studded armor? Do we need that? No. Studded Imperial armor. Not any better. Torturer's hood. That's cool. That is a fabric hood that is armor 15. My novice hood is armor 0. Only weighs 1. I kind of want to keep that around. It has a value of 3. It's ridiculous. I'm going to keep that for now. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Okay, so I'm building up my gold. Let's see. Crystal says, King Dylan, nice 10,000 likes. Yeah, I know, right? Steve says, yes, you can. His gold is in the lower right corner next to yours, Mr. Fallout. And then Steve says, my bad, no, you can't. Wait, I can't? Wait, were you telling me yes, I can about the rings, right? I can sell them, right? I think he'd be okay to buy them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you meant that about something else. Geek and Fury says, something to keep in mind. Swords have the lowest damage per hit, but swing the fastest. Maces have the most damage per hit, but the slowest swing. Axes are in the middle. That's good to know. I don't mind the mace being slow and hitting hard. I'll go with that. I think that's okay. Geek and Fury says, game doesn't tell you the swing speed thing. Yeah, and something else people were telling me, Geek and Fury, was that if you put it in your right hand, it swings faster than in your left. That's very interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for the likes. Steve says, yeah, I dual wielded with a mace in a right hand and an axe in the left before, Geek. I got tired of the troll and I went ham. Steve says, yeah, you can sell the rings, but it costs the most. Okay. The only reason I wouldn't sell the rings right now is I believe there are potions to help you barter. I could essentially get my charisma up in this game, right? And I could get better value for this item. And that's like a high value item. So it might be nice to keep it around and it's really light. But I want to buy a bunch of magic stuff, so... Look at all of these magic items. Okay. Look at all this food. I don't want to sell the food. I'm going to eat that food. I don't want to sell any of these books either right now. None of these books have spells in them. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. We do have junk, though. Let's sell the junk. We have a toy. That can go. Clothes iron. I don't think I need that in real life, do I? A garnet? I have a gem? It's worth 33. Let's take it. Or let's sell it. A goat hide? Wait! The goat hide can't be used to make leather? It's in junk? Okay, interesting. Knife? No. Wait, there's leather. Okay, I'm going to keep that goat hide and the soul gem. Maybe everything that's listed in junk is not actually junk. But the wooden bowl, that can go. I don't know why I picked that up. Do I care about a roll of paper? I'm going to assume roll of paper is some kind of ingredient or something. At least for the moment. Okay. I have 300 gold now. Let's see if that's enough to buy some spell books from him. Okay, what do we have here? Reanimate Lesser Corpse. 130. Okay, these are all low-level books. They're all only 100. I could buy 2 with the money that I just got. Frostbite, Fury, Lesser Ward. These guys are Reanimate Lesser Corpse. I really want to do Reanimate Lesser Corpse. You get 10 minutes out of the spell. And if I don't do it now, it's useless because it's so low level. Okay, so let's take that one. Buy it. Good. And I could buy one other. Oak Flesh, probably. Fury's really good too, though. I'm gonna take oak flesh for now. Let's see here. Steve says, I like your thinking about the rings. A smart man knowing the best way to capitalize. And then Steve says, cool. Smokeless to know, brother. And then Geek of Fury says, it can be used to make leather. It's not junk, it's miscellaneous. Thank you, Geek of Fury. It's miscellaneous. That's good to know. Okay. Steve says, LOL, Crystal is gunning for the #1 spot, I think. Yeah. Wait, I just realized you might be right, huh? She did make the comment. She was like, hey, King Dylan, that's a nice 10,000 you have there. Didn't she make that comment just like 2 minutes ago in chat? Oh, that's so funny. I thought it was just her being complimentary, but it was actually potentially her. She's like, hey, that's nice. I'm coming for you. Smokeless Joe says, don't view that category as junk. It isn't Fallout 4. Thank you, Smokeless Joe. Okay. But selling off like the toy didn't hurt me, did it? Like, I don't know what a toy does for me. Was that crazy to sell that off? Kika Fury says, yeah, this. To don't view it as junk, view it as miscellaneous. Got it. Steve says it may be simpler for him, and he knows the difference underlying said word, Mr. Smokeless. Well, yeah, I love it, though. I love it, though. I'll take the correction. It's good. It's good. I'm learning, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out. Geeky Free says, it's not crazy to sell the toy now. Wait, what does that mean, Geeky Free? Does it mean I should have saved it for the future? Smokeless says, when you're in that category, if you look at the type, it sometimes says clutter. That's safe to sell. I say usually because of mods changing things. Good point. I do have some mods going. Okay. And Crystal says, Steve the Relief? Yes. That's to her going for the #1 spot. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay. I guess I'm going to take Oak Flesh. Let's do Oak Flesh. Okay, so that runs me down to 28 gold, and it gives Lucan 800 gold. Do I have more stuff that I could sell? I could sell him all these books. I don't want to, though. They give me like 1 gold each. They're just not valuable enough to sell. I don't want to get rid of a bare bones minimum of weapons. I don't want to get rid of the novice hoods. I could sell both rings. I get another 100, but even that's not enough to get another spell book. I don't know that I want to buy another spell book. I want to save my money to find the light spell book. Or find a light spell. So I think, unless I sell some of this frostbite venom, how much is that worth? 7 each? And the damage poison? I could get rid of the poisons because I don't care about them very much. That doesn't give me enough, does it? It gives me 10, 35, 45... plus 106 from the others, that's 150. Technically would give me enough money to get 1 more spell book. Gigafree says, no, you should sell it, but there may be a time in the future where you'll need children's toys. Oh. Gigafree is hinting at something that I don't know. That's so interesting. Thank you, Gigafree. Smuggler's Joe says the goat hide, for example, said hide, I believe, which means it's for crafting, either to make leather or with certain mods, a camping kit of a bedroll. That's cool. Geeky Fury says, sell the books. They are weighing you down mega. And you'll come across more copies of the same book. There are a lot of different books in this game, but not so many that you'll never see duplicates. Maybe Geeky Fury. Here's my issue. Geeky Fury, if you've watched Granny Vats play Skyrim on Twitch, you may have seen what she's doing, but she's got this mod installed called Legacy of the Dragonborn. And in Legacy of the Dragonborn, apparently it's like an explorers guild where they like honor you, the main character, by archiving and showing off one of everything you get. Something like that. I might want to keep these books just so that I can get them all thrown into the Legacy of the Dragonborn museum at some point in case I don't find another copy. I might want to keep one copy around of each. But I don't know, maybe not. My like carrying weight is very low in this game because of the survival mode. You might be right, Geek. You know what? I think you're right, Geek Fury. Here's my thought on this. I don't want to lose any books, but I'm literally live streaming this and it's going to get archived on YouTube, which means this full list of books right here is currently being archived onto YouTube as we speak. Which means if I sell them all right now, I can go back to these books. I can go back to the live stream, 3 live streams from now, and check this list and just make sure that I actually get all the books back when I do Legacy of the Dragonborn. Try not to sell the spell tomes, though. Well, let's see here. If we sell these, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not the bandits and not the spell tomes. I mean, that took my weight down 13, roughly 13, I think it did. Something like that. Okay. Let's be done with buying and selling for a moment. Although I actually technically kind of want to get rid of more. I think I'm still too heavy, but we did all right for ourselves. Can I just tab out and be good?
Till next time.
Word up, Lucius. Lucan, whatever your name is. Let's get to that book. Oak Flesh. Okay, cool. And then, can we do something with this bounty? Let's read it. By order of Balgruff the Greater, to all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the bandits located in Halted Stream Camp have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader, Proventus Avenisi. Avenisi? Yeah, Proventus Avenisi. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is this just a like Radiant quest, you guys? Kind of wonder. I'm gonna keep it on me.
You're not from around here. That makes 2 of us.
Okay, everything there is stealing. Wait. That's interesting. Songs of the Return, Volume 2, 19, and 7? Really? Is that real, you guys? Did somebody literally write 19 volumes of a book called Songs of the Return? Some poor developer who's making Skyrim books had to write 19 tomes, and there's 7, 19, and 2 right here? Wild. Okay, that's crazy. There's more? Wait, Songs of Return Volume 50. Okay. There's not... There. Okay, nobody wrote 56. That's crazy. 19 I was entertaining. 56 is not. That's not real. Okay. Bro, your salmon is like sticking out of the wood. Or no, I guess it's just resting on the wood. Your salmon is really weird, bro. Thank you for the likes. Okay, out we go. Steve says 19 is entertaining, but 56 is not. I agree. Okay, so somebody was saying just a little bit ago, like 15 minutes ago, was saying you could freely take anything you want from barrels, but look at that, you guys. It says stealing. Right? I don't want to take from that. I want those salt piles, though. Dang. Dang. I want the salt piles pretty badly, actually. Okay, so... I may have done everything you can do in this town, but to be honest with you, I don't think so. I honestly don't know this town. I know it's a starter town, and I know I should probably move on, but... I am going to just keep exploring for a minute. Let's see here. The Sleeping Giant Inn, we've already been in there. That's our drinking buddy. Riverwood Trader, that's where we just were. Alborn Sigrid? Okay. What about steel?
I can only hammer so fast, Gerda.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Kind of crushing on her. Okay, use a workbench. Steal some ingots. Use a tanning rack. Steal an iron helmet. Use a grindstone. Let's try the grindstone for right now. Use the grindstone to improve weapons. All improvements require specific materials which you can buy or find in the world. Okay. And mine are grayed out, like you can't use them. Is that true? It requires ingots. That's why. I don't have ingots. Okay. Got you.
Whatever you need. My spear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Need help around the forge? What have you got for sale? These are all grayed out. Because I've asked him of other people and his answer is the same as what other people said. Okay. Need help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Oh, he gave me loot? Okay, okay.
All right, then.
Is that a quest I can turn on so it walks me through it? Or can I not turn that on as a quest? Okay, let's do that one. So let's turn this one off. You can do it! Good. Thank you, thank you! And then craft an iron dagger will turn on.
For a new blade?
Okay, what does it show me? Start here, it shows me. Use the forge. The blacksmith forge is used to create new weapons and armor from raw materials. Great. Okay. He wanted an iron dagger, right? Okay. Requires 2 ingots and leather strips. Let's do it. Do you want to create this item? Yes.
Not too shabby. Apprentice level work, but solid. Keep at it.
Keep at it? Wait, I'm not going to keep at it. It says bring it to you.
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut.
Okay. Here's an iron dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Okay, can I now take this stuff? I can't take that stuff. All right, well, let's just try the grindstone without it. Iron dagger requires ingots. Okay, let's do it. Okay, great. That's it, right? I just selected it, it turned it to fine. Steve, when he said keep at it, he meant with the blacksmithing, but I had already at that point got the dagger that I gave him. I didn't need to keep going, but maybe I didn't understand it. Geeka Fury replies to Yarn. Yarn says, I gotta jump as I gotta make lunch and do housework. I shall catch your next stream. Geeka Fury says, have a good one. Geeka Fury, I'm glad you said have a good one to her because her comment had scrolled off screen. I'm glad you caught it. Yarn says, cheers, geek. And then Steve says, bye, Yarn. And Yarn says, bye, Steve. And then King Dylan says, Crystal, I'm going to let you. Ask me. Crystal says, are you sure you're not just tired? Steve says, when he said keep at him, he meant the black suit. Okay, we got that one. And then Steve says, keep at it, he meant the skill. Okay, got it. Like, good job, got it. Geeka Fury says, press R to craft it. King Dylan says, Crystal, I am tired, but I can't sleep until this afternoon. Oh, no. King Dylan, I hope you live. I think we've already done the dagger to what we needed to do. We made it fine. Let's go show it to... Wait. It's still here. Did we not do enough? Oh. That's why Geek Fury said press R. Because I didn't actually do it. Tempered Iron Dagger. Bring a Tempered Iron Dagger to Alvor. Okay.
You looking for a new blade?
No, I sharpened the dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Yeah, cool. I'll do it.
All right, then.
Okay. Do leather? Requires elk hide. Create. Yes. Okay. Completed. Bring the leather to Alvor.
Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Here's the leather you wanted.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing.
Good.
Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Okay.
Aye.
Is it this one? Where does it want me to go now? No, back here. Okay. He said leather helmet, right? I think that's what he said. I'm gonna hope that's what he said. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Geeka Fury says press R. We got that one finally. Thank you, Geeka Fury. Crystal says percent. And then Crystal says, props, you win this time, but only because my phone is on 1%. Oh, Crystal. Okay. Crystal's phone is about to die. King Dylan says, LOL. Okay, cool. I think he told me to make a helmet, so this is what we're going to do here, right? Leather helmet. Do you want to create this item? Yes.
You can do it!
Woohoo! No, it was a hide helmet, not a leather. Dang, did I do that wrong? All right, let me get back in here. Hide helmet. Craft this item? Yes. Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Here's your helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Use workbenches to improve your armor. All improvements require materials. The amount of improvement depends on your smithing skill. Okay. Hide helmet is the one that we were working on. And if we select it, and then say yes, craft it. Do you want to improve it? Yes. Temper a hide helmet. Bring a tempered hide helmet to Alvor. Word up.
You looking for a new blade?
I've got your tempered hide helmet.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Okay. Cool. What have you got for sale, buddy?
The finest weapons and armor.
Oh yeah, Alvor? The finest? And you've got lockpicks? Oh. And you got ingots, steel armor, steel blah blah, studded armor, iron warhammer of dismay. Creatures and people up to level 5 will flee from combat for 30 seconds. Bonk them on the head and they run. I really like that warhammer. That's great. Although it's very low level, but I like it. How much is that thing? 500? I can't afford that right now. I'm just starting. I'm a baby. Iron Mace of Sparks. 5 points of shock damage, half as much magicka. Okay. All right. So these are all really cool items, but there isn't an item here which is like the fur boots to keep you warm forever when you go up into cold areas. Like I don't have those kind of boots here, which is unfortunate. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thanks, Alvor. You're awesome.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem all right.
Dorothy.
My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice.
Okay, cool.
Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword.
Okay, great. I hope you do it now. Go. He just taught me how to do all of it, and I did it all in a single day. You go do it too. Girder also is chopping wood? Dang, is Girder more awesome than I even thought? I was already giving her credit for being awesome. Who this?
Riverwood's agreeable enough,
Oh,
I suppose.
It's the legendary Faendal. Okay.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven. That sounds like the kind of comment you say after you've already had a conversation with someone, but apparently it's all I get for like turning in Sven's poem. This is the extent of the conversation I can have with Faendal. So let's do it.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
I mean, great. Wasn't asking about that though. Can you train me to be better at archery? I don't know that I want to do that unless it's free.
I'll show you what I know.
Wait, really? Oh, it does. Look at that. It costs 200 per training. I cannot do that. Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
That's it? Is Faendal literally my companion just from that? Is that real? That's too easy. I would really like it if you could tell companions to do all the harvesting for you. You know what I mean? Just like point them at like an area full of plants and be like, you go figure that out. You go do that. And then they do. Awesome. That would be so awesome.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
No, please don't.
To our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Okay, I cut him off before you get too far. Steve says, Crystal's phone must have died, LOL, because the TikTok stopped. I know, it was popping off, and then all of a sudden it went silent. Steve says, also, the Warhammer is two-handed, by the way, or the battle axe and the great sword. But good night, Mr. Fallout, and chat. All right, Steve, that sounds great. Thank you so much for everything. That's been awesome. Shulk says, Skyrim has over 50 followers. Very few of them are fleshed out. Shulk, which ones are fleshed out other than Lydia? Geek of Fury says, yeah, it's not great the way that played out. Yeah, it was very truncated, you know? Shulk says, what you can, though, is take your follower's house key and go loot their house. Ooh. Gigafree says, good night to Steve. Shulk says, if you have if you have Nether's follower framework, you can tell them to collect ingredients. No way, Shulk. Really? Astro is back. Or maybe Astro never left, but Astro comments again and says, is Fallout better than Skyrim? I think that's a giant question mark, and you guys could definitely make decisions about it. I agree. Somebody earlier in chat said that their feeling about Skyrim is just that it's Bethesda at its peak. Like, this is when Bethesda was firing on all cylinders. They put out a pretty good game, and they didn't need a big development time for it, and they didn't need a massive team, and it's pretty darn good. It's lasted the test of time, that's for sure. And then on top of that, they came out with DLC for it, and that came out pretty speedy, and that's pretty good. So I think, I don't know if Skyrim is better than Fallout, but what I do think is it shows, it represents Bethesda in a good light, which they desperately need these days because they're not in a good light nowadays. I think Bethesda is, as a company, very washed up, which is a rough thing to say since I named myself after their games. You know, I'm Old Man Fallout, and so it's silly for me as Old Man Fallout to say, I name myself after a company that I would declare washed up. But, I don't mean that as a definitive statement for all time. I just mean that that's what it feels like right now. They could absolutely have a comeback. Their comeback could come as quickly as like the next few days when they do the Starfield 2.0, the Starfield, the big update release that they're working on. That's supposed to come out in the next few days or even like a couple of weeks, something like that. So it's possible that could be such a redemption for them that I go like, oh my God, look at Bethesda being awesome. Having said that, I did watch the interview with Todd, and in the interview with Todd, he flat out denies it. He's like, this update that's coming is not that great. So, yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Shulk says if you have Nether's follower framework, you can tell them to collect ingredients. I think that's awesome. Astro asks if Fallout is better. Geek of Fury says it's subjective, but I think Skyrim is better than Fallout. But that's just me. Bethesda, I'm worried that they can't make another banger. I know, right? Astro says everything but Fallout 5, I guess. I make no comments about Fallout 5 since it's not here yet, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Their next game is supposed to come out is Skyrim, I think, right? Like they're hinting.
James Sunset Artist has arrived.
James Sunset Artist, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. James, I'm not ending my stream now that you're here. Today you've come in and it's just going to keep going, my guy. So welcome in, welcome in. Although I might take a break soon just so I can grab some of that pizza that I've been saving. So there might be a pizza eating break in a little bit here, but we're going to keep going for a couple more hours at least, I think. Anyway, what I was going to say is I think their next game they're coming out with, aside from maybe DLC for Starfield, is they're coming out with Elder Scrolls 6, right? The sequel to Skyrim. And something Todd said in his interview that happened a few days ago, something he said was that he understands that Skyrim is very different from Starfield and that they need to like harken back to these older systems that they used to have in Skyrim, like having like one map and having it densely populated with cool stuff you could find and so on. And how a lot of the game is just supposed to be like exploring, like you go out and you see like, oh, there's an interesting piece of architecture, that's like up on a mountainside. Let's go take a look at that. So he seems to understand that, Skyrim's sequel is supposed to be different from Starfield in all the ways that would make people happy. If he keeps that up, then, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 could be amazing. We'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. I'm just going to
Ecky Little
play
Paws
it by
has arrived on
play it by
TikTok.
ear. Play it by ear. Wait, Eckies is here? Eckies, welcome in. Little Paws says, hey, welcome in. Long time no see. Nice to see you guys. Little Paws on TikTok is also known as Ecky on the Discord server. Little Paws is our mod. So welcome in, welcome in. James Sunset Artist says, hi there, Mr. Skyrim. Oops, Mr. Fallout. Well, thank you so much for being here, James. Astro says, we're going to get Fallout in real life before we get Fallout 5. Oh, Astro, I'm so scared that you might be right. Please, no. Shulk says, by fleshed out, I mean like Serana, or that one from the Dragonborn DLC who has a unique voice actor and will interact with the environment. See, Shulk, the last time I played Skyrim was about 10 years ago, and I didn't do any of the DLC, I don't think. I didn't even finish the main game. So I don't even know who that person is that you're talking about. That's really exciting. Okay. Just good to know. I'll look out for this. Now, I do know about Serana. I don't know if I'm saying Serana's name right, but I do know about Serana because my girlfriend loved Serana for some reason. But I don't remember anything about Serana other than, is Serana the vampire maybe? I don't remember. James says, hey, how's it going? And then says, oh, cool. I hope you're doing well. And fair enough, I'm cooking chicken and Alfredo pasta before work. Although technically what James wrote is that James is cooking chicken and Alfredo pasta before work. And I don't know what Coke chicken would taste like, but I mean, that could either be a very sugary drink kind of chicken, or that could be a very different kind of Coke. Thank you so much for being here, James. Little Paw says, hey, and Little Paw says, how are you all? Little Paw, I'm doing great. This is my first time doing Skyrim on stream. It's my first time playing Skyrim in 10 years. I never finished Skyrim, so please don't spoil the end for me, but I'm very excited to do it. I'm having a great time. We just got started. This is the first stream doing it. King Dylan says, Little Paws, welcome. And Little Paw says, King Dylan, thank you. And then Blah Blah is here. Blah Blah says, you play New Vegas? No. Welcome in, Blah Blah. James says, oh. And Little Paw says, oh, nice. Skyrim. Good game. Yeah. And then Shulk says, yeah. Serana's from Dawn Guard, which will trigger when you're level something. She's the vampire woman that is voiced by Laura Bailey. Laura Bailey voices her? Whoa. Maybe I'm going to like her more. I really like Laura Bailey. I think she's amazing. I had such an interesting time with Laura Bailey doing Critical Role, right? She's from Critical Role. She has a bunch of voice acting stuff. And I was having trouble in a Dungeons and Dragons game that I was running years back. And I was looking for advice and info about, like, how do I handle trouble? And somebody said, you know, what's really interesting is Critical Role had trouble. And because they were live streaming it, it like played out right in front of everybody. So there's like an actual, like, there's like video recorded of these people doing a Dungeons and Dragons game where they had like troublesome player, like really big problems, social problems in the middle of the game. And you got to see them try to handle it like live right in front of everybody. And I thought that was so interesting. So I went and I watched, and it was a problem player. And one of the things the problem player did is he was kind of picking on Laura. And I don't mean like picking on her mean, like he was like beating her up or being physical or anything. But I mean, I think it was kind of a creep, if I remember correctly. And Laura at the time was, I think, already dating the other guy whose name I've forgotten, Steve or something like that. So everybody was kind of freaking out that this other player was really like getting at her. And they had to deal with it like mid-game in front of everyone. It was kind of wild. Anyway, I remember when I needed advice about how to handle my own game, I remember I went down this rabbit hole on YouTube of just watching all these videos about Laura Bailey and all the people of Critical Role trying to deal with this troublesome player. It was very interesting. Jenny B says Travis Willingham. That is not the troublesome player. That is the person that Laura was interested in at the time. And they are married now? Maybe? I don't know. Don't hold me to that. I don't keep track of internet celebrities, but it was really interesting. It was really interesting to learn from everything they did. And then let's see here. Smokeless Joe says, I have over 1,200 hours in Skyrim and I've never beaten the main story. Wait, really? Smokeless Joe? 1,200 hours? Oh my God. Jenny B says that's her husband and the CEO of Critical Role. So, okay, but at the time they weren't married, right? Like 10 years ago they weren't married. I think 10 years ago when this dude was going after Laura, Laura was dating Travis, but not married to Travis, which I think is why the dude was kind of like free game, right? Like, I think he was like, it's open. I think. Jenny B says, I'm not sure, maybe. And then after this dude disappeared, they booted him from the game. They booted him from the campaign. And after that, then they got married, I think. Anyway, Jenny B says, it doesn't matter. That dude was disrespectful. Yeah. And I think he's also the same person, I think, who is cheating on his dice rolls. And it's on a live stream. There's cameras like on the rolls. So they can see the rolls. They know he's lying. He'd roll like a 2 and he'd be like, I got an 18. I think it was the same dude. He just had no morals all over the place, apparently. Anyway, okay. Let's get back into the game. Let me see here. Good.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we
Bro, you didn't take out your instrument.
And our steel we will take back our home.
He won't stop looking at me.
Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Dang.
Of your
Bro.
We will drink and we'll sing. With the children of
Hey, Faendal, you want to say anything to Sven?
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Let's talk to them both.
I've got your back.
I need you to do something. Can you train me to be better? Trade some things with you? Time to part ways. I'm going to say I need you to do something. I just want to see what the options are.
All right, what is it?
Follower commands. You've entered the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle until a command appears, then press E to give that command. To exit command state, press escape. Great.
What do you need?
Okay. Attack Sven? No. That sounds fun, actually. Attack Embry? No. Oh, he finally got his instrument out. Okay. I'll say escape.
Anything else?
No, you're good, Faendal. Let's talk to Sven, though.
You're nothing but trouble.
That's what I wanted to see. Okay. I wanted to see if he was pissed about what I did to him. Okay, now let's try. Let's see if we can reciprocate. He says I'm nothing but trouble. I'm going to see if there's a request to make him stop singing.
Sure. What can I do for you?
No, there's no dang. I wanted to have an option which was, hey, your voice really sucks. Stop doing this.
Until next time.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now
We got
I think
rooms
it's
and
high
food.
time that you
Drink,
lie
too.
down and bleed.
I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the
Okay.
brainless Matilda charged in for seal.
Let's get the room again. Wait, can I just take it right now? Oh, it's going to let me. Wait, let's save. I'm nervous if I sleep in this and I'm not supposed to, and then what happens is they like attack me in the morning or whatever. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Geek of Fury says, what did I miss? This is the G Honeybee who says it doesn't matter because the dude is being disrespectful. Oh, Geek of Fury, you just missed us chatting about... Oh, I'm well rested but very hungry apparently. You missed us chatting about Critical Role and Laura Bailey. And, bro.
It's only right, seeing as you're the important
Faendal.
member, man.
Steffi Walker TV has arrived.
Steffi Walker is here. Wait. Let's freeze the game for a second. Steffi Walker
TV is a Twitch founder.
She is. We have 3 Twitch founders in here now. That is so cool. Thank you guys all
By the
for
way,
being
old man
here.
Fallout. Steffi's last Fallout 76 live stream, she got griefed hard. So you should be extra nice to her.
Oh, that's wild. Jarvis, how do you know that? Thank you for telling me that, though. Okay, Steffi Walker. Let's see here. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, birthday. Jarvis, Valentine's Day. There we go. Okay, all sorts of nice things for Steffi Walker. There we go. All over the screen. Thank you for being here, Steffi Walker. I hope you're having a great day. Stream Elements says, go show Steffi Walker TTV some love. Last played Stray at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. Steffi says, wow. And then Steffi Walker says, LOL, oh my God. Apparently Jarvis has been watching your stream, Steffi. Okay, so we were saying hello to Steffi Walker because Steffi Walker just came in. Steffi Walker is a great streamer, and if you haven't given Steffi Walker a follow, you should. She's linked in the chat. But then also, Geek of Fury is saying, what did he miss? And we were saying, we're talking about Critical Role and Laura Bailey, and how Laura had a creep. There was a creep in Critical Role. This was years and years and years ago in the first live streams that they ever did. They had a player in it that was causing trouble. And one of the things that the player was doing was, I think it was kind of like creeping on Laura, but she was already dating Travis at that point, one of the other players in the game. So he was sort of like trying to get in on a relationship that was already going, and he was trying to like interfere with it. And so the players in Critical Role had to resolve dealing with this problem player, but they had to resolve it like on the live stream, like live in front of everybody. And it was very interesting, and all that was recorded. And so I was just telling the gang that I was watching all that stuff about Laura Bailey. And the reason we were talking about Laura Bailey is because she voices Serana here in Skyrim. Anyway, Boobwith says, what's up, old man? Boobwith. There is something up. You might, maybe, have been bumped off the top likes list on TikTok. I'm not 100% sure. Freedom got bumped, maybe. Did Freedom get bumped? Wait, is the list not showing up? There goes the list. Is Booba still on it? Oh, you are.
Kelsey Raimi has arrived.
And Kelsey is here. Welcome in. Dang, everybody's showing up. This is so cool. Okay, so Boobwith, you're still on the list. Freedom got dropped off the list, I think. Crystal showed up, and Crystal was like, I'm gonna win everything. And Crystal like did so many likes. But anyway, Boobwith, thank you for the likes, and thank you everybody else for the likes as well. Freedom, King Dylan, Crystal, you guys are awesome. And Steffi says, I guess, LOL. Steffi, I hope you're having a great day. And I hope today is a freaking amazing day for you. And I hope that your live stream goes great. You are going to live stream today, right? I think you live stream most weekdays, right? If I remember correctly. Anyway, welcome in, Steffi Walker. And then Geek of Fury says, privacy from AI and the internet? What's that? And Boobwith says, what's up again, old man? Okay, we got that one. Kelsey says, have we kicked the chicken yet? Oh, no, but we've talked about it. We have been doing some talking about them chickens. Welcome in, Kelsey. I hope you're doing great. And Geek of Fury says, yeah, I think I recall. Dude played a Dragonborn sorcerer and suffered from major main character syndrome. Yeah. We were talking about the fact that he also, I think, was the same guy who was being a jerk to Laura is the same guy who was cheating on his dice rolls, I think. And we were saying how absurd that was. because he's on a live stream where there are cameras. He's got cameras on his dice and he's rolling badly, and then he's lying to the group and telling the dungeon master that he didn't roll a 2, he rolled an 18 or he rolled a 20 or whatever. Some people are just crazy. Giga Fury says, I'm not surprised at all. Yeah. Kelsey says, I'm going to have to pause watching FL testing to catch up on this stream. What is FL testing? I'm going to have to pause watching FL testing. Fluid testing? Fluid dynamics? Are you watching a test of fluid dynamics? I have no idea. Or FL, Florida. Watching Florida testing? No, Formula One. Oh, it's a 1, not an L. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Kelsey. My text that's up on my screen is not good. Your one looked like an L to me. You guys have 60 seconds before ads hit. Thank you guys for being here. Well, yeah, you could pause Formula One to watch the stream. The stream's been going for a while now, though. It's 6.5 hours in, you guys. It doesn't feel like it at all. It feels like I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's wild. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I need you to do something.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Okay.
This is a local
I want you
favorite.
to go
First songs I ever learned.
use the alchemy lab.
Got it.
Oh, there once was a
I don't care about the alchemy lab, but he was in the doorway. I couldn't get out.
Anything else?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
Dang, it does look good now that we modded it, doesn't it?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, oh, you talk and you lie and you twinkle on.
I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do here in this town. I think we have done most things that we could do, and I'm starting to think we need to move on. But I don't know that we've even explored every house. Maybe that's okay. But I have a key to Gerder's house. And she's got...
war hasn't gotten here yet.
Thanks, Hod. She has this cooking pot.
We work hard. Try to do right.
I don't have anything I can make? Are you kidding me? Look at all this food we could make, and I can't make any of it? What?
Make yourself at home.
I would like to, Girder, because you're such an angel, but the problem is I don't have anything I can cook. And I took all your food.
Me, I've got my axe, my wife Gerder, and my boy Frodnar. That's all I need.
Frodnar is such a bad name, bro.
Fight or die well. Damn faithless Imperials.
I've asked them all this stuff. How do I join the Stormcloaks?
Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist, Ulfric's right-hand man. He handles the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word if I get to Windhelm ahead of you.
Okay. Okay, great. Let's tab out of that.
I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
Okay, awesome. So...
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
So here's what I think, you guys. We are in a perfect spot. We're going to do a bunch of stuff. I want to do a couple things. The first thing I want to do is I want to show credits on screen for you guys. I'm not ending the stream anytime soon, but I want to take a look at the credits because I think we might have been rated 4 times now, and I just want to see who rated. That's the first thing. But then on top of that, it's probably potentially a good point right here where I'm going to do some words on stream for just like a little bit of time, for like 4 minutes or something like that, so that I can eat some food. And
you need to leave.
Wait. Somebody's telling us we need to leave. Is that Hod?
You need to leave now. Here for work? Get that. At least the damn, huh?
Was Hod upset that we were in his house?
Try to do right by our families.
I think Hod was about to start fighting us. Like he was mad that we were in the house, but Girder gave us the key to the house. That's interesting.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Girl, you tell me that every time. Every time. All right, I don't know that I'm missing any houses. I don't know that I need to do anything more here. And it's morning, so this is a perfect perfect place to get ready for what we're going to do next.
Any way I can.
Thank you for the likes. Dang, it looks good. Okay. All right, so let's do this. Let me pick out the next quest. And then let's see if we can do a bunch of other little things like set up words on stream and stuff. And then I'm going to grab some food, and then we're going to keep going. Oh, and I wanted to do credits. Shoot. Okay, we'll do credits in a minute. Miscellaneous before what is before the storm? Hold on. Let's turn that one off for a second. What is before the storm? Before the storm, Roloff's sister Girder asked me to take word to Jarl of Whiterun of the dragon attack. Ask the Jarl to send soldiers. And then what's the Golden Claw? Oh, we know the Golden Claw. That's what Lucan gave us. And that's what his sister walked us to the bridge. We're not going to do Golden Claw first. We're going to do before the storm first. Kill the bandit leader. Visit the shrine. Talk to Aventus. Visit the College of Winterhold. Join the storm. Click. Okay, so before the storm is the correct one. We want to do before the storm first, before all these other quests. So we're headed to Whiterun. I think that's my thinking. Okay.
Can the sawmill handle those logs? They look a mite big.
Aye, it can. Wouldn't want them any bigger, though.
And the blade?
Getting dull. We'll need a new one soon.
I'll talk to Alvar about getting us a new one.
Great. Okay, let's save it here. Let's freeze it. Okay. And then let me see what you guys are saying, and let's set up words on stream. Oh, and I want to do credits. I keep forgetting. Jarvis, show credits. Okay, who rated us? We got rated a bunch. Let's see who we've got. New followers, Adria of Skyrim, Carruthers Gaming, Lemons, and Stabby. Cheers came from the gamers who got us to 5,000 cheers. Thank you so much. Subs, Lad and Oberon. Thank you so much. Resubs, Humble Nord. That's awesome. Raiders, 128 Grazer, Big Brick, Granny Vats, Midland, and Stabby. 5 Raiders so far today. That's amazing. Thank you to all the Raiders. Thank you to the VIPs. Granny Vats, Timmy T, Starling, The Gamer, Steffi Walker. Tons of viewers there. All those viewers in that list, those are just people who actually chatted and commented and actively participated. That doesn't count like lurkers and stuff like that. And then a bunch of bits. Mostly we just are like the monthly crazy people with bits there. The Gamer, that's the one that just happened. And then Channel Point redeems Metaclicks, Flamingo, Pod, Neo, and Starling. Thank you guys so much. Jarvis, hide credits. Did Jarvis hide it? No, he didn't. Jarvis, hide credits. Okay. 5 Raiders. We're doing awesome. Let me read some comments and then let's do words on stream. Kelsey throws out a bunch of sparkly stuff. It says Kelsey is on a 5-watch streak. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Wait. You're on a 5? So is Yarn. Yarn just celebrated 5 also. Thank you, thank you. King Dylan gives us purple hearts. Steffi Walker says, I love your stream summary. Do you mean the credit screen that just went by? Or do you mean what I wrote? Old Man Fallout plays Skyrim for the first time in a decade. Let's go. I'm not sure which summary you mean, but there we go. Okay. Steffi says, yeah, the credits. Oh, okay, cool. You know what, Steffi, I really want to do I was a programmer in my prior life, and that credit screen is only programmed to deal with Twitch. But I have started doing some TikTok programming because we do have some stuff on TikTok happening now as well on my streams. And what I really want to do is get TikTok, YouTube, and Kick all integrated into those credits so that like everybody shows up. I think it's going to be so cool. But it's going to take me a long time to figure it all out. Anyway, okay. Shulk says, on my first playthrough of Skyrim, I spent maybe a week just in the area around Riverwood, just hunting animals and exploring. And you know what, Shulk? I'm probably going to do the same, but only after Whiterun, which is kind of weird, but my thought is, Girder was super nice to me and gave me tons of gear and money. And she's asked me to go to Whiterun to make sure that troops will get sent. And so the way I'm kind of role-playing it is my brain is thinking like, well, we should hurry up and get the troops here before something bad happens. You know what I mean? So I'm going to jet to Whiterun and then come back to Whiterun. And I'm going to do all these missions around Whiterun, like getting the golden claw back and everything. Probably what's going to happen. Anyway, I think we caught up on chat. So, gang, here's what we've got. We've got 20-something watching on YouTube, 29 watching on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 6 on TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, TikTok, for being here. Although it's weird that it says 6 because it's been 6 for a while now. Let me just do a little test here. Is TikTok still working? Did you see my post? I don't know if you guys did see my post. Let me try here. Does this work? Test. King Dylan says, yeah, I see your test. Okay, good. My posts are not showing up on screen for some reason, but I'm glad you guys are seeing the test. Okay. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about TikTok too much. It looks like everything's going okay, and King Dylan is commenting right now, so it's freaking awesome. And the likes are coming in too. Thank you, thank you. Kelsey says 32 here. Wait, Kelsey, 32 what? 32, your age is 32? You have a 32 watch streak? Wait, the 32 is something I don't understand. Okay, let's do words on stream. How do we do this? They just added in Kick too. Well, that's so nice. All right, let's try it. You guys can hear that pretty loud, right? Looks like it's pretty loud. Okay, a second here. Whoa. Okay, that should have put it way down quiet for you guys, hopefully. Tell me if I'm wrong there, but I think I just made that very quiet for you. Make it a little bit louder. Something like that. Okay. I'm going to make that louder in a minute. But I wanted to tell you guys who have not done this before what's about to happen. We're going to do words on stream, and the idea for words on stream is it's a crowd participation game. They're going to throw a bunch of letters up on screen. You're going to use those letters to make words. And we're just going to do it for like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes while I jump over to the kitchen and grab some food. So if you wanted to eat, grab a drink, or whatever else you need to do, now is your chance, your moment. But if you want to just hang out and play this words on stream game, you can do that too. Okay, show me words on stream. Great. I have never done words on stream with the comments showing like that. I don't know if that's going to work for you guys. We'll try it. If that chat overlay does not work out with this, let me know after we're done and we'll see. But so here's what we'll do, gang. Steffi Walker says, it sounds good. And Kelsey says, no, it's viewers. Oh, you have 32 viewers now. Okay, thank you, thank you. That's on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, you can just type in chat and make guesses about all these words. If you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you want to scan the QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen. So Kick, TikTok, YouTube, scan the QR code at the bottom right corner of the screen. Twitch, you just start typing away when you see the letters show up. All right, here we go, guys. All right, gang, we're gonna do one more round, and then I'm pretty much done eating pizza, and we'll get back to it. Okay? King Dylan says, "Come on, that's twice." Here we go. This is your last round because my pizza's almost done. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. Last chance to redeem yourselves with some word guesses. Here we go. Gang, we did it. I am done. Let's get back to the game. Okay. Thank you, Kelsey, at the top. How are we doing here, guys? Let's see if we can make that music go. Let's get this back to normal. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Gang, let's see here. Okay, so Kick is doing fine. TikTok doing fine. Max, Raven, Gabe, Thomas, Xavier, Logo, Slack. Oh my God, so many people. Tons of people are joining. I don't know why Kick is piling people in right now, but thank you for coming in, you guys. Xavier Underwood says, at Xavier Underwood, caring. Okay. You guys are trying to do the game that we were just playing words on stream. You have to, if you're on TikTok, you have to do it through that QR code, the QR code that was on screen. Okay. So, Boobwith says, I'm thinking, has anyone not like played Text Twist? Like, it's very similar in concept, right, Boobwith? Okay, so we got all the comments on TikTok. Kick is doing great. Twitch is doing awesome. Thank you, Humble Nord, Kelsey, King Dylan, a bunch of other people for hanging out and playing. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. And then, did I catch up to all the comments with everybody else? Steffi Walker was here. Great, great, great. And then YouTube. Is YouTube doing okay? YouTube is Shulk. Don't forget, you can take Faendal's house key. Once you befriend him, you can then loot a bunch of pelts and things from his house. Dang, Shulk. Why don't we do that right now before we leave? Hold on, that's not terrible, right? Because I'm friends with him. It's not like we're doing anything bad at that point. We're not stealing from him. Let's get out of this. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, so...
Here for work?
This is Girder, who I think is awesome. And Hod, who I think just wanted to attack me. Girder continuing to be awesome. Let's see here. Boobwith says I am too lazy to do the QR code. I know they can see my comments, so maybe they can put it in themselves. Ah, clever, Boobwith. James Sunset Artist says, we are all good. I'm doing dishes while I'm cooking. Ooh, nice. Okay. Shulk says his house is behind the General Trader's house. That's this.
That's incoming.
That's this house, right? Riverwood Trader. Behind it. That's Hod's house. Wait, maybe he's this corner? I haven't been to this corner.
1965 has arrived.
Glowbug! Wait a second. Oh no, Glowbug, this is your first arrival. Okay, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in, Glowbug. Salt piles and they're not stealing? Oh my god, we're taking them. Okay, great. Faendal.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things.
What do you want me to carry?
Faendal, you have a key, right? Key to Faendal's house. Can I just take that? Okay, that's all I wanted, Faendal.
You lead, I'll follow.
Faendal, you are very dirty in the face. I wish we could get like a wash rag on you. Ooh, ooh. Let's see what we have here for comments. James says we are all good. Shulk says his house is behind the General Trader. Thank you, Shulk. Wonderful comment. Glowbug says, good morning, old man Fallout. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, we got a how you doing for Glowbug. Welcome in, Glowbug. And then Steffi says to Glowbug says hello and gives love. And then Glowbug says, hello, Steffi. Welcome in. I'm so glad. Wait a second. Oh, okay. It's a different house with the same layout. And I was like, where's the fish? No, it's not. It's a different house. It's a different house. There should not be a fish on top of the fireplace. Okay. All right, so Faendal's got a cooking pot. A woodcut. Wait. I don't care about this wood cutting thing to make money. Do I wanna? I don't think I do, but that's interesting. I'm gonna have to keep in mind that there's a woodcutter's axe here if I care. And there's a fishing rod? Dude's got all the stuff. I'm taking the fishing rod. Okay. I'm gonna harvest everything here. If it's not stealing, I'm getting it. Okay. Read Herbane's Bestiary. Ice Race. Herbane's Bestiary. Last Seed. When winter's chill descended upon me as I traveled further north through the frozen plains and mountains, I settled at the inn at the Dawn Star for a moment of respite and a warm meal. Is it respite or respite? I don't know if it's spitty or if it's spidey. Anyway, I settled at the Inn of Dawnstar. Another traveler there told me to be cautious, that there are creatures who settle into the powder white of the snow with nary a clue to the careless until it's too late. He went on with wild gestures and fantastic tales of entire merchant expeditions being killed by the beasts. His stories frightened the other inn patrons, but I will not be turned by a coward's tale. I will see these for my own eyes. For those icy caves and snow-capped peaks of the north are exactly the type of places that call to an adventurer like me. It did not take me long to find, what I sought. These ice wraiths are lucid, serpentine creatures of magic, as if conjured from the frozen tundra and the glaciers of Skyrim itself. Hey, we welcomed in somebody named White something? Somebody named White, but it was spelled W-I-G-H-T, which is like the undead monster. And now we've got ice wraiths. See, White, I told you we were going to get into undead monsters. I don't know if we have any whites in the game like you are, but we do have ice wraiths. Okay, let's see here. You guys had an ad break on Twitch that I just completely missed, but welcome back. And then Shulk says, it generally works like that in Skyrim. When you befriend someone, usually via a quest, they'll let you take things from their house, as long as it's between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. It's not considered trespassing. That's why Hod wanted us to leave. They gave us a key, but we were there at like 6 or 7 a.m. I think that's what the deal was. Okay. Okay. Great. Well, let's keep going. Let's see here. At one with an environment that makes them nearly invisible, these ethereal apparitions are the death of many Nords, if not by their sudden unholy strike that casts their entire body through the target, then by the malady of Witbane, a curse of infection that dulls the intellect and makes the target even more the victim. You can make decent coins selling Ice Wraith teeth. So what I wanted is, he says here in one of his paragraphs, he has slain ice wraiths with general ease, and I was hoping that if I flipped through the pages, it was going to say how he easily did it, but it doesn't. Kind of a bummer. We'll take that, though. Gold and a roll of paper. Take the gold, at least. We'll leave that paper for later, if we need paper. Leave the woodcutter's axe if we need it. Troll fat. Yes. Iron dagger. Iron dagger. Iron dagger. Okay. We are not done. Look at all the pheasant he's got. And no, I didn't need the plate. I needed the potatoes. Okay. No, I keep taking all his plates. I don't want the plates. I'm going to take all this cheese, though. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can drop the plates right back where they were. I don't think I can do it, but let's just try it. Wooden plates. Oh. Oh, I did it! Oh, no. Oh, I gotcha. Good enough. Cool. Oh, it's just barely there, but it's there. Okay. It's like it's like the impression of a table. You know what I mean? Like it's like generally waving your hand in the direction of a table and being like, that's sort of what a table looks like. So, okay, fine. We'll take his gold. It's not stealing? Gold? Nope, nope, nope. Another fishing rod? We'll leave that fishing rod there. I don't know if there's a difference in rods. Iron sword. Iron helmet. Iron mace. Banded iron shield. Guys, maybe I take all this stuff and just sell it. I think I'm gonna. None of it's marked as stealing. Does that make me want to take the hide and pelt? Not yet. Not yet. Ooh, we want this though. Minor healing, true shot. More pelts. Arrow, 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 arrow. Thing up top. Roll of paper, straw, wooden bowl. So, what is going on with Faendal having 20 girls' dresses? Is he like pervy, or did he lose a kid? Is there a story there? Like, was he a dad at one point? I don't know what's going on with Faendal. Bread. Gold, soul gem, minor heal. Oh, we're taking all that loot. Absolutely. Troll skull. That actually does something for you, right? Isn't that a component or something? I don't remember what the troll skull does. I could have sworn that was something that's actually usable and useful, though. That's my, like, dim memory of things. Okay, let's take a look at all these books. Is there anything awesome here? Ode to the something? Ode to the Tunda Striders? O mighty Tunda Strider, how you and your mighty tusked beast silhouette against the great orange expanse. Thundering footsteps herald your herd. Man and beast blazing trail together. Thank you, King Dylan. 14,000 likes now. Boobwith at 8,760. And Crystal at 8,678. Ooh, Crystal just got bumped to third place. Wild. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Let's see here. Glowbug says, hey, Steffi. And Shulk says, it generally works like that in Skyrim. When you befriend someone, they'll let you take things. Shulk says, careful, some items will be stealing. Oh, thank you. Steffi says, Old Man Fallout, whisper whenever you get the chance. Wait, Steffi, I don't know if you're saying that like, Old Man Fallout, your voice is grating on me. You are way too loud. You are peaking on the microphone. Please shut up. I choose to take it that way because it's funny as hell. Oh, you mean a literal whisper? I'm so dumb. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool, Steffi. I'm so happy about this. Oh, that is awesome. I'm going to leave that open for after the stream. I'll respond to you. That's really cool. Steffi, that's so great. I'm so excited. God damn. That is really nice. I'm so amused by my own stupidity. Okay. Steffi, I kind of thought you were like, do some ASMR. Baby, let me talk quietly to you in the softest, manliest voice that I can find. Okay. Shog says, that's just RNG. The cupboards draw from one loot table, so you'll find unenchanted robes, kids' clothes, wooden swords, etc. quite often in them. Shulk, that is good to know. Thank you. There is no story with this guy. It's just randomly placing. And coincidentally, it placed 14 kids' clothes in this one place. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Steffi Walker says, oh my god, LOL. Glowbug is laughing. King Dylan says, I'm being chased by a death low in my city. I'm being chased by a death claw. Death claw. You're being chased by a death claw. There we go. Okay, King Dylan, I hope you live. And then Steffi Walker is laughing. Okay. Oh, goodness. You know what's funny is I actually do have an ASMR channel, and I don't read there very much, but I should be doing it more. I should be doing it more. I should take it literally and read more and whisper more. We'll take that book. What else do we have here? An iron war axe hidden under the books? We'll take it. And then Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. The tragedies befalling Morrowind do bring forth pity from even the stoutest Nordic heart. The Dark Elves deserve our condolences, but thus far they do not show themselves deserving of the simplest acts of charity. There are very different approaches to how to deal with the imminent problem of Morrowind, and I offer two options as seen in practice in Skyrim. One should serve as an exemplar, the other a cautionary tale. Consider Riften, which shares a border with the ruined province. A number of Dark Elves have made their homes there, but they expected to earn their livelihoods as is any other citizen of the great city. They ply trades as merchants, work in the temple, and serve in the keep. Honest labor, to be admired from a race that was so recently in such dire straits as to even warrant this discussion. Today, the city still has its share of problems, but they are not traceable to any influx of outsiders in their presence. In short, Dark Elves have properly assimilated themselves into the Skyrim way of life, to be expected from any newcomer to these lands. For an alternative approach, we only have to look at the once proud city of Windhelm to see what can happen when our arms are cast too wide open in welcome. To think that the city of... Guys, I'm going to butcher this name. I'm sorry. The city of Ysgrimer, whose very name was made in driving out the elves from our sacred home, would open itself as a welcome destination for any refugee from the smoking sulfur, is a disgrace to the very idea of being a Nord. And what has become of this? Predictably, the lazy, discontented rabble has descended into squalor in an area now delicately referred to as the Grey Quarter of the city. They were not expected to contribute, and so they have not. That they attempt to make over a proud Nord city into a little pocket of Morrowind is insulting enough, but the amount of unrest they have provoked, even within the proper city walls, should give any other Jarl reason to fear. The Nords I talk to in the city speak of constant strife and crime coming from the Grey Quarter with no respite in sight. The city guard barely patrol there, leaving the Dark Elves to mete out whatever passes for justice in their native customs. The respectable families of the city, the Cruel Seas and the Shatter Shields, speak with an almost parental affection of the Argonians in their employ, but the Dark Elves have made no effort to integrate or assimilate themselves to proper city dwellers. There is cause for optimism, though, as Jarl Ulfric is not nearly so tolerant of these substandard beings as his fathers were. Indeed, the soft hand of Hoag can be seen in the city's Argonian population as well. The fishmen at least have learned how to best contribute to their new home. Interesting. It's kind of racist, but it's also about productivity. Like, it's not racist, but it is racist. It's like Dark Elves suck, but they don't necessarily suck because they're Dark Elves. They suck because they didn't integrate like Argonians. I don't know what to make of that. I'm not sure what to think of that. It's interesting. Read Pension of the Ancestor Moth. To be read by all novitiates of the temple. The Order of the Ancestor Moth is as ancient as noble. We celebrate ancestors that are manifest as the Ancestor Moth. Each moth carries the Fyron of an ancestor's spirit. Loosely translated as the will to peace to Fyron, can be sung into the silk produced by ancestor moths. Oh, that's badass. When the silk is in turn spun into cloth and embroidered with the genealogy of the correct ancestor, clothing of wondrous power can be made. Neat. I'm not going to read the rest of this, but that's awesome. Oh, it's a bunch. Okay. Take it. Last one. Read Killing Before You're Killed. Shulk says, fun fact, most Dunmer, the Dark Elves, worship Azura, who at one point was angered by them and turned their skin the color it is now, resembling Daedra, basically demons. Shulk says the Dark Elves have a long history of enslaving the Argonians. When the Red Mountain erupted, it pretty much left their homeland in ruins. Interesting. So in the city where the Dark Elves are not doing well, the Argonians are doing well. That must drive the Dark Elves nuts. Interesting, interesting. Killing before you're killed. I've seen many a man rush headlong into battle only to have their life cut short in an instant. I've been a trainer of the warrior arts for many spans, cut from the cloth of a great lineage of knights, blades, and even distant sellswords or two. It's with this knowledge that I'll try to pen a brief treatise on the subject of the art of war. On the subtle art of war, not subject of war. Not mage fire, not archery, not criminal throat slitting, but war. Man on man with nothing but a fine bit of steel between them. No, okay. We could read it. I'm just going to take it and sell it. Okay, let's see here. So, I don't know who told me to come here. Harvest Peasant. I don't know who told me to come here. That might have been Shulk, but whoever said to come in to... Oh, there's more. Come into Feindal's home. That was a really good idea. Thank you so much, whoever said to do that. I love that we came in here, and I love that it was so much good stuff. Now, I want to do one quick thing. You guys saw me do this once already. Somebody said, hey, you should take a look at all your alchemy stuff, and you should eat each item to make sure that you know what its properties are. And they told me that if it's got, like, one of the items already showing, this might have been Geek of Fury who told me this. If one of the items is already revealed, then you don't need to eat it because you won't get any more out of it. So we won't eat Blue Mountain Flower because we've already uncovered the first item. But let's see if there's any new stuff I've picked up that doesn't have anything. Yeah. Fly Amantia. No, that's not how you pronounce it. Fly Amanita. Fly Amanita. Let's try one of these. Resist fire. And troll fat. Sure. Resist poison from troll fat. Okay, okay. Everything else here, we know something about it. There's nothing else we could eat to learn. Okay. Great. And then, let's use the cooking pot. Can I make... Oh, I can make more stuff, you guys! Oh, yeah. Okay. What's the... Is there... Everything needs salt. Shoot. Potato soup is amazing. Potatoes and salt. Cabbage is amazing. And apple cabbage is amazing. And one of you, somebody was telling me just earlier, like, you should never make apple cabbage soup. Was that Eric was telling me that? Eric was saying don't make apple cabbage soup because the raw apples are pretty good on their own. Which means we should just make plain cabbage soup. The difference is less health and stamina. But it's not that bad. No, and actually the health stays the same. Stamina goes from 8 to 15. But they both do 380 points of hunger. Why don't we try it then? Let's do cabbage soup as much as we can. Let's see here. Create. Oh, I have to click it again. I keep forgetting. Okay. And that kills all the cooking that we could do. But that's actually pretty great. That soup, assuming that it doesn't like decay or fall apart over time, that soup should be enough to keep me well fed, considering I'm in survival mode. So I think we're good. Let's see here. Okay, I think we're caught up on chat and comments, so let's get out of here. Huh? Shulk says, once you get one of the Hearthfire homes, you can build an oven, which adds even more options for food, mostly pies and pastries. Amazing. Shulk, I've never done it. I did play Skyrim once a long time ago, but I never had that as an option. Like there were homes and stuff, but I just wasn't interested in it. I never did it. I never explored it. Well, Faendal didn't seem to mind me doing that. Okay. There was another little, like, farm area. I kind of want to go over to it. Oh, that's stealing. Dang. Let's see about this area here. Can we take this stuff? Wait, this is okay too? You're not mad about this, girl?
I'm spoken for, so don't get any ideas.
Girl, you tell me you're spoken for every time I get near you. Trust me, I just want your vegetables. I'm taking all your, everything you've been farming. I'm taking all your hard labor is now mine. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Hey, bro, I don't know if you know this, but it's raining.
Let's get some meat.
Let's not, but thanks for asking. Shulk says, at level 10, you'll get a letter from the Jarl of Falkreef. If you follow that line of quests, you can buy one of the 3 Hearthfire homes. Neat. Okay, I love it. Flower. Empty. Wait, that slowed me? Dang. Oh. Oh. I need to do something. Gang, what is wrong with my character? Is it just that I'm cold? There's a little snowflake up at the top of the screen near the compass. Hold on, let me actually look at the help menu. Help. Survival. To enable survival, blah, blah. Okay, survival basics. Staying healthy. Pay attention to your overall wellness by staying fed, rested, and warm. See survival, hunger, food, and fatigue. Survival, cold, and warmth for more details. Fast travel disabled. Don't care. Health regen. You no longer regen health. You must use spells, food, and potions. Okay. Level up. You now must sleep in a bed to level. Inventory management. Carry fewer items. That's fine. Over time, you'll become hungry, which will impact your stamina, as well as your ability to yield most weapons. Eat food to restore. Okay. Food. In general, cooked food restores far more hunger than uncooked. Okay. Fatigue. You need to rest from time to time. Fatigue decreases your total available magicka, represented by a dark region in the magicka bar. As you become more fatigued. I don't think I need to worry about fatigue right now because I just did a big rest. Survival, cold and warm freezing water. Cold. The frigid chill of Skyrim is now a formidable foe. Traveling in snowy or rainy areas will increase your cold. Cold decreases your health. This is a dark region in your health bar. Okay, so I'm not really having a problem with health right now. I'm having a problem with my stamina. Taking a swim in an ice cold river can make for a quick death. If you swim in a freezing area, you will immediately become colder and begin to take health damage. Exit the water as soon as possible and begin warming up. Using a flame cloak spell or Dunmer Ancestor's Wrath ability can make you temporarily immune to freezing water. You can get diseases. It says if you fail to cure a disease, it may progress into a more serious version, which means you can cure them somehow, but I don't know how. Okay. Time spent while unwell puts you at risk of contracting an affliction, which cause effects that can linger long after you improve. Weakness, addled, frostbitten. Shrines no longer cure diseases for free. You must now make a gold offering in order to receive the benefit. Well, that's kind of an interesting note there. The Extra Pockets perk and the Steed Stone will now grant you 50 extra carry weight instead of 100. But see, I didn't even know that there was anything that could grant extra carrying weight. So this is not really like, it's not like sad for me where I'm like, oh, I can't carry 100 anymore. Instead, it's kind of exciting to know that they even exist at all. Let's get Extra Pockets and let's do the Steed Stone. Those both sound great. Okay, vampires and werewolves can restore their hunger by feeding on their victims. If I'm transformed into a werewolf or vampire lord, I'm immune to reduced health from cold. Okay. All right. I don't intend to do that, but okay. All right, let's see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. Shulk says, press tab, then go to magic. Check active effects on the far right tab. It'll show buffs from enchanted gear and standing stones, and also negative effects like disease. Ooh, Shulk, that's a good tip. Hold on, let's do that right now.
Ads incoming.
He said tab, go to magic. Yeah, do it. Okay. Iteration, destruction, conjuration, restoration, powers, active effects. Okay. I'm famished. And I'm over encumbered. Over encumbered?
I'm not over encumbered. I have the right amount of cumber.
Okay. Let's eat a bunch of our food then. Gotcha. Dude, thank you, Shulk. That was actually a really good tip. Thank you. I love it. I've been making a ton of food. Let's use it. Cabbage soup is the one we just built, right? Let's do it. Eat. Better, but still hungry. Well fed. Maybe that's enough. Let's do that again. Well fed, refreshed. Nothing's not a problem now, right? Everything's great. Hopefully they're not mad that I'm in here. They didn't take the key back, and it's regular hours of the day. Let's use it. We can make leeks and vegetable soup. Oh, let's do vegetable soup. Hell yeah. Damn, we got 3 of them. We're doing so good. Grilled leeks are not good, though. I'm going to save the leeks so that I can make more of that stew. More stew later.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Okay. Not going to Windhelm. That's the wrong W. We're going to Whiterun.
Yes?
Okay, I don't even know if this is the correct way to go. Let's see. I don't even know if I want to go this way. Let's pull up the map. Current location, Riverwood, heading away. Oh, we are going the correct way. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Place a marker? No. Can I push the map? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go there right now. Let's do it. Markarth, Solitude, Whiterun. I can't tell what that last one is there. Something Helm? Windhelm. Riften is that way. Riverwood, Iverstead, Helgen, all that way. We want Whiterun. We're going to want to go this way. Like up here, maybe? This isn't much of a trail. I don't know if this is right. Whoa! Why did he? What was that? Wait a second. Where's Faendal? Oh wait. Did I? Oh, really? Is that the case? I told Faendal to get out of my way in town. Oh, and that pelt is making it too heavy for me to move. I told Faendal to get out of my way while we were in town because I couldn't move because he was blocking a door. And I think when I told him to move, I think that means he is now permanently in that location. I have to go get him back. Dang. Let's drop this wolf pelt because it's weighing me down. All right. Let's get Faendal back and then let's get moving to Whiterun. Thank you to everybody who stuck with me through that ad break. I can see Twitch just had another ad break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We are in Skyrim. We are about to go to Whiterun. I just need to get Faendal back.
Come on in. We got warm food.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Wait.
Ragnar the Red.
He's not there.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
You're that visitor, Ben.
The white run from old Rorikstead.
What?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in
Did
gold he had made.
I piss him off or something? I haven't even done anything in the game yet. How could he be upset with me? How would he leave? We were at his house. Did he not like something I did in his house? He is still in the house. Faendal.
I'm right behind you.
Wait here. Need you to do something? Okay, hold on. Let's tab out of that.
I'll follow.
What time is it in the game world right now? That's not telling me anything. 2:53 p.m. Okay. Faendal, come with me. Huh? You coming? Okay. Somehow we lost him and we got him back. I don't know. Lobick says he might have went back home, Faendal. Yeah, I think he did. I think we went into his house and we took a bunch of stuff from his house, and I don't know if that meant he didn't like it and he didn't want to follow me for a minute or whatever, but he's good now. He's good now. Oh, wait, there's fish just sitting here for us? Yum, thank you. Shoot. Faendal, can you carry stuff for me?
Behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Carry all my burdens. Let's see here. Give is E. What just happened?
H just rated with 43 viewers.
Cleo! Cleo! Wait! Cleo, it's so early in the morning. What time is it where you are, Cleo, you crazy person? Welcome in, Cleo. You guys, Cleo's name is in lights at the top of the screen there. That's Cleo, last played Fallout 4. Cleo is a crazy wild streamer. You should definitely check Cleo out. My Stream Elements chatbot says, go show Cleo some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Cleo. Definitely check Cleo out. She's an awesome streamer. I have been in Cleo streams like a bunch over the last 2 or 3 weeks. I'm having a lot of fun watching Cleo. Cleo does absolutely ADHD crazy runs through video games. She just goes nuts in the video games. It's amazing. You should definitely check her out. And having said that, Cleo, welcome in. And Cleo, I hope your stream was wonderful. Let me know how it went. And if you need to raid and run because you're tired, you won't hurt my feelings. You can go for it. But if you want to hang out, you can. Wait, I'm just seeing Cleo says, yeah, I rage quit early end of the stream. I couldn't deal with it. Oh my God. Why does that feel totally Cleo? Megan says, yo, yo, yo. Megan says she totally never rage quits, ever. Megan gives us a thumbs up. Rehab Casey's laughing. Cleo says, today we discovered anger. It was not wonderful. Megan says, don't be so modest, Cleo. Cleo says, I am raiding and running, not because I am tired, but because I am angry. Oh no, Cleo. Oh my God, Cleo, I'm so sorry. Megan says something with a seal, I think. Glowbug says, hey Cleo, welcome. And Cleo says, I'm going to kill myself. No, Cleo, no.
Mekage just followed on Twitch.
Mekage, thanks for the follow on Twitch. And then let's see here. Cleo says a big L for Fallout. And Cleo says, hello to Glowbug. Oh my God, okay. I should pay attention and be a good streamer. Let's see here. To all of Cleo's viewers who just came into the stream, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and let me introduce myself. Ooh, what's that?
Casey just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's 2, right? That was Mekage and Rehab. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follows. Jarvis, Show Games. Okay, gang. So for all the new people who just came in, I'm streaming the games you see on screen right now at the bottom of the screen there. We did Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 over the last couple of months, and now we're doing Skyrim, and we'll do Skyrim for like another 2 weeks, maybe even 3 if I'm having a good time. Then we'll probably switch to Outer Worlds 2 and then back to Fallout 4. So that's what's on the menu for the next month, or even more than a month, is lots of Skyrim, lots of Outer Worlds 2, lots of Fallout 4. We will get back to Fallout 3, but that's like way out there. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Cleo says, I hope your stream is going better than mine. Cleo, it's going so good, Cleo. Cleo, we've had a bunch of viewers. It's been really fun. I've had a bunch of people come in and say hi. You are my 6th raid, so I've been having a great time with all the raids. In fact, Cleo, you want to see your name in lights? Let's take a look. Jarvis, show credits. There we go. Cleo, your name should now be on this list. New followers, Adrian, Carothers, Lemon, Mekage, Rehab, Stabby Inc. Cheers from the Gamer got us to 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. New subs, Lad Oberon. Thank you so much. Nord for the resub. Raiders, 128 Grazer, Big Brick, Cleo, Granny Vats, Midland Gaming, Stabby Inc. Thank you so much to all of you. That's amazing. Tons of VIPs as well. Granny Vats, Timmy T, Starling, The Gamer, Steffi Walker, Glowbug, and then a bunch of viewers too. Those viewers are just people who actually chatted, active in the chat. But thank you guys so much. Let's see here. Cleo says, damn, 6 raids? What's your secret? I don't know. Cleo, I have no idea. Mekage says, FYI, only 40% of Cleo's NPC population remains alive in her Fallout 4 save. Half the remaining 40% hate her and have beef with her. Now, Mekage, that I believe. That sounds like the Cleo that I know. Shrimpy says, hey bossy, yo, 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 welcome in Shrimpy on TikTok. Nice to see you. Shrimpy says, I just got 5 staples in my hand. Oh, congrats. Hope you wanted them there. That's a wild place to put staples, but maybe you needed them. I hope you're okay, Shrimpy. Leo replies to Mekage talking about half of her population is down and says, oh. Bullbug is laughing. Carruthers says, it's been great watching, man. Thank you so much, Carruthers. It's nice to have you here. Wait, Carruthers, if you're chatting right now, will you tell me how to say your name? Is it Car Others Gaming or is it Carruthers? I need to know if it's car and others as separate words or if it's all one word. Cleo says, anyway, I am going to head off. I'm going to regulate my emotions. Enjoy Skyrim, Old Man Fallout. I shall. And Cleo, I hope you have a
What
great
has
day.
arrived on TikTok?
Cleo, just so you know, as you go, you're probably already gone. You're not even going to hear this, but just in case. Cleo, I think you're an angel. I think you're amazing. I had such a good time watching you the other day when you were doing the gauntlet in Fallout 4. You were in Nuka World. You were doing the gauntlet. And I don't know if you remember this, Cleo, but you were getting really frustrated then too. You were running through the gauntlet and you were getting really upset. And what you said was something like, I don't think this is good live streaming or something like that. You were like, I've died like 50 times. I think I'm gonna like, it's not going well or something like that. I don't remember what you said, but I had been watching your stream the whole time and you had not only not lost a single viewer, I think you gained one or two as you did it. And I kind of gave you some reassurance in chat. I was like, Cleo, I think you're doing great. Like, you're not losing any viewers at all. Like, everybody loves you. Keep going. And at the end of that live stream, you were like, this was like a really nice live stream. Like, everybody's really nice to me. I had a good time. And so I just wanted to say, I think you're great. I think your streams are great. And I hope you have a great day. Go rest. Do whatever you need to do. I think you're awesome. Cleo says, oh, stop it. Now I'm going to cry. Oh, no, don't cry. I mean, unless it's happy crying. If it's happy crying. But I just think you're awesome. So have a good one, Cleo. I hope it's a great day for you. And then what? And then what shows up and what says, pick a better time to stream. What? King Dylan says, goodbye, Cleo. And then Glowbug says, I followed her last time you rated her, Old Man Fallout. She is great. Yeah, she is, right? And then what says, I mean, I was sleeping. What on TikTok? It's so nice to have you here. Thanks. Did I miss anything? Glowbug says, see you to Cleo. Carruthers says, great watching you, man. Glowbug is laughing. Carruthers says, here goes Old Man Fallout causing extreme emotions again. Carruthers says, I mean allergies. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think we caught up to chat. We did everything we needed to do. We took care of everything. Everybody that came in, we got everything going great. King Dylan's up to 14,000 likes on TikTok. It's amazing. Boobwith is at 8,760. Thank you guys so much. I think that was Crystal right behind him. Okay. We caught up to everybody's comments. We did everything we needed to do. My hair looks ridiculous poking out of my stupid little hat. Let me fix it. Let me fix my dumb head and then we're going to keep going. Does that work? Nah, that doesn't work. Let's keep it like that. Well, let's keep it nice. Okay. Less ridiculous. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Okay, great. What says, wait a minute. This game isn't Fallout. Your name is fake. I mean, what? You're maybe not wrong. A bunch of people have been calling me Old Man Skyrim and Uncle Skyrim in the chat lately, so maybe you're right. What says, wow. I don't know what the wow is for, but I assume it's for all the likes, but I don't know. But thank you for hanging out. What? It's so nice to have you here. What? I am going to dump a bunch of gear onto Faendal, my follower, because I can't carry it all. I don't need it. Which one's better? Longbow is worse. We'll keep the hunting bow. Okay. Fishing rod, hunting bow, arrows, mace. That's all we have. That's all we need. Faendal can carry the rest. We'll give Faendal an iron helmet. The hide helmet. Oh my god, he literally put it on. That's so funny. We'll give him the banded shield, because I'm not going to use it, right? Yeah, we'll give him the banded shield. Does he put that on too? He shouldn't. Yep, no, looks like he might have. Dang, okay, alright. Give him the leather helmet. I hope I can get this stuff back from him later. I'm gonna be sad if I go to like get this gear back like an hour from now, and he's like, "What? I sold it." Okay. Did we got everything? We're doing great, right? I'm gonna give him the paper too, actually. Paper. Iron ingot. How much can he carry? The goat hide? The leather? All of it if he'll take it. The leather strips? All of that too. Okay. How much is my weight now? 130? 130 still kind of sucks, but it's okay. Maybe I could give him these books. Can we give him the books? Yeah, let's give him the books. The bestiary for the ice wraith. Before you're killed. Ode to tundra striders. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I saw you guys doing likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Pension of the ancestor moth. Scourge of the Great Quarter. Okay. Those are all fine to give away. I'm keeping all the food and ingredients, though, because I'm going to need to craft more. Should I give him the frostbite venom? He's using the helmet and the shield that I just gave him. I wonder if he would use the venom if I gave it to him. I'm going to give it to him. I'm not going to give him the rest of this, though. I just want to see, because I'm mostly going to do magic, and I don't think that you can combine venom with doing fire out of your hand. So I think I'm not going to use that venom. But he might? Who knows? We'll see. Okay. Looking good. Tab out of that. Faendal, I don't, bro, I like to do better using an arrow, but okay. Using a bow and arrow. What says, oh wait, this is just Fallout 5? I mean, it might as well be as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna have a great time playing it as if it is. By the way, just so you know, my character's name, let me see if I can pull this up for you. Where would this be? Under journal, maybe? General stats? No? No? Maybe tab? Get us into, what would we do? Maybe items? No, nothing's really showing me what I want to show. Well, I'm just going to tell you. My character is named Whitechapel. My character is a Nord, and he's named Whitechapel after Whitechapel Charlie from Fallout 4, from Good Neighbor, which I thought was kind of cool. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Shulk says followers will equip whatever items gives them the highest defense. So often, because they're skilled in light armor, for example, they'll favor it above heavy armor that you give them. That's cool. Shulk says Faendal's combat class is rogue. He's going to switch between melee and ranged. There's only one follower who has the archer combat class. Okay. Hey, is it Faendal that has the archer class? I guess not, if he's a rogue. But he's the one who was teaching me archery earlier. Some deer. Is this Whiterun right here? We already here? We just went over one little hill? I'm so eager to get light spells. I can't believe how much I want light spells. You guys, you want to know what's really wild? So when I installed ENB, which is the new lighting and weather system that is in Skyrim right now, it's what's making everything look the way it looks. Makes the game look beautiful when it's sunny. There's a little like extra mod you can get for ENB or for NAT ENB. And this little extra mod is called something like More Summer Days or something like that. And basically what it does is it jiggers the random weather system so that it is much more likely to give you beautiful sunny summer days than it is to give you rain, snow, sleet, or other things. Fog. And yet my whole time playing this game, I've had pretty much nothing but fog and rain. You are cold. It reduces your total health, represented by a dark region in the health bar. Cold can also cause you to move slowly. Stand near a fire or move to a warmer area to warm up. A sun or snowflake icon near the compass indicates if you are getting warmer or colder. Good to know. I saw that snowflake. I didn't know, but I suspected. Thank you, King Dylan. 15,000! You can slow down how quickly you become cold by wearing armor with high warmth. Eating hot soup and holding a torch can also improve your warmth. Okay, well, let's start with soup right now. If my character's even slightly hungry, we're going to check it right now. If my character's even a little bit hungry, we'll eat some warm soup. Let's see. Pelagia Farm discovered. On. Go to magic. That's not hunger, though. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Who dis? New phone.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Nothing? Nothing? Steal from it? No, I don't want to steal. Unlock Pelagia Farm novice level. No. What about in here? No? Nothing? Okay. What about in here? What is this? Or stealing? I don't want to steal. Okay. I know there's a ton of stuff to do that's like right here, but I gotta admit I'm desperate to get out of the rain, so I think I'm just gonna run into town. Even though there's a ton of stuff we could be doing. Let me just run into town. Quickly as I can. Shulk says the one with the archer class is Anarchy Craig Jumper. She's to the east, south of Windhelm, somewhere. Will you? Okay. Haunting Brew Meadery. Okay, that's really nice, but that's not what I want. Wait. Wait. I wanted to go into the city, and I feel like I'm not going into the city. I feel like I'm going away from the city. What's going on? It's been a while since I've been here, you guys. I'm a little disoriented, but I'll figure it out.
Your horse, I reckon.
That's all very interesting. I don't want to mess with it.
Strong.
Wait. What's this? Open stables? It's just stables. Okay. Thank you for the likes, by the way. King Dylan probably did that. Thank you. Get me into the city. Hurry up. I want to like take in all the sights and be amazed by how beautiful it is, but the rain is just killing me.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack. Persuade. Will this change your mind? Gold. Stand aside or else. Intimidate. I haven't put any ranks into anything that would give me intimidate. I haven't put any ranks in anything that would give me persuasion. I don't want to use all my money either. I'm just going to say Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's invaded too. You better go on in. They'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
Okay, let me in. Wait. I'm taking your flowers. Now I'm going in. Does he open it for me? No, he just stands there. Okay.
That's incoming.
Let's go. Well, this will be a big test, see if the game crashes. Whiterun discovered. Save. You are warm? What?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
They look like they're made of gold.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
I think I'm going to back the Stormcloaks. Am I going to get what's coming to me? Dang.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Oh, okay. All right. Drunken Huntsman. Do we think the Drunken Huntsman is going to have some beds? Oh, there. Finally, we got a new thing. Tundra Cotton. Okay. Stealing? Okay. Geeka Fury says, yeah, it's terrible weather. Geeka Fury says, they are wet and the fire glint makes them look gold. Yep. King Dylan says, I gotta go to the bank. King Dylan, go to the bank. By the way,
no stranger to
tell them I said hi.
I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
What? Was this person talking to me?
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Why the name Drunken Huntsman?
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
Let's see. Who should I talk to for work around here?
Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help.
What have we got for sale? No, I'm not going to ask that one yet.
Thank you very much for your business.
I didn't give you any business. Maybe you were being sarcastic.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Of course you don't.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Okay. Let's see here. King
If you
Dylan
have needed
says...
hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
King Dylan says, I gotta go to the bank. And then King Dylan says, I gotta go to the store. And then Glowbug says, hey, Fury. And Geeky Fury says, hey, Glow. And then Geeky Fury says, man, fuck this guy. Can we please kill him, please? Do you mean Nazim, the guy who's bragging?
Stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
A Faendal, you ridiculous dude.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe.
Wow, Janasa is very, very aggressive. You're a mercenary?
I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Another time.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Okay. She's not as interesting as my ridiculous friend Faendal. Go out to Whiterun. Everything in here is going to be marked for stealing, huh? Yeah. Except for this book, which is value 8. We're taking it. No! It said steal. Good Lord. Good Lord. That's the first time I've seen that on a book. Okay. Good. Okay. Good.
You left this over there. You're lucky. Someone else might have kept it for himself. Here you go.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Did somebody just give me a book called The Third Era Timeline? And said that I left it? Hold on. What just happened? That isn't the book that was just upstairs, is it? Value 8. Wait a second. Did I just...
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see.
Right. You're very proud of it.
Obviously.
The book is gone.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
The book is gone, and now the book is on my inventory, and it's not marked stealing anymore.
Don't worry, brother. I'm sure he's fine. We've waited longer before receiving a letter.
Might be worth riding out to Solitude. See if a messenger ship's come in.
If it'll put your mind at ease, then I agree. But not now, all right? We need the business from the stand.
Let's talk to him.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game. Nord.
Oh, okay.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Oh, that's you? Never mind.
Thank you very much for your business.
Bro, somehow I managed to get your book not stealing. I don't know how this all worked out. That was very wild. Okay.
Do you have anything even remotely fresh?
I can assure you it's all fresh.
Forge Numbers Business Ledger.
As you say.
Maybe you'd like to try the horker, or some beef.
You don't prepare the meat with any of those strange elven spices, do you?
These are also going to be stealing, right?
No.
Yeah. Let's just tab out of that. Okay.
Elven spices, just some salt to preserve it. You're not afraid of salt, are you?
I'm not afraid of anything. I simply prefer quality merchandise. No.
Okay.
No, this meat won't do it all.
I wanted to sleep here if they had a place for me to sleep, but they don't. Let's keep going. We heard the Bannered Mare, something like that. Let's try that.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion.
Breeze home.
They want to back the storm cloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Greymane's back storm cloaks. Now that's good to know. Greymane's back storm cloaks. Belthor's general goods. Acadia's cauldron.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
No.
I work for Belethor at the general goods store.
Good to know. Bannered Mare. Shulk says. Wait, let's save.
Come by Belethor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Okay. I want to read some comments. I didn't want everybody in here talking to me so that I couldn't understand what I was reading. Let me go for it. Here we go. We left off with Geeky Fury saying, please kill this dude. That was Nazim, I'm pretty sure. Shulk says, Nadim's house was removed from the game for some reason. His wife is having an affair with the priest. You can find a key to Nazim's house on the priest. No way. It's an exploit. You drop the stolen item and someone gave it back.
Robbie D on TikTok.
What's that? A follow on TikTok? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, TikTok. That's Robbie D. Thank you. It's an exploit, says Chalk. You dropped a stolen item, someone gave it back, no longer marked as stolen. Wild. Shulk, I did not know that was a thing we could do. That's crazy. Geeky Fury says, that's some weird coding. Yeah. Lucius says, I'm in the market for some skooma. Okay. And Robbie D says, what's up, man? I gotta go, but you seem chill, so I'm gonna pop in. All right, that sounds great. Robbie D gives us a follow. Robbie D says, I meant later. I cannot spell. You mean I'm gonna pop in later. That makes sense. That makes sense, Robbie D. Awesome. Thanks for being here.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the Bannered Mare from Hulda.
Is she selling it? Trading caravans?
Yeah. These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares.
Khajiit has wares?
It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Thank you for the likes. Why not?
Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
I do know how it is. What do you know about these Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Tropical forest doesn't sound bad. You looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
I thought as much.
Maybe I could help with that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get mammoth tusk, but I'll say it.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
I mean, I like that. Okay, that was fun. We got a quest. Sinmir.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Don't forget to polish those glasses later.
Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded.
Whoa. He's so cool.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Someone's giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
What if I talk to him?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
So you get a lot of attention from men?
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single.
Whoa, single ones?
They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Cool.
All right then.
Is this Mila over here? Oh, Mila's gone. There she is. Is this Mila? That is. Mila Valentina.
What do you need?
Carlotta Valentina. Okay. Great. This is Mikhail. All right, let's get in front of him and say hi.
What do you need?
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
Once Mikhail gets them, they're got. Okay. What do you do around? And you know what? I'm a little nervous. If I don't ask this, does it disappear on me? I'm gonna hope it sticks around. What do you do around here?
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Glad I did that. Where'd you learn to play?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband.
You have this problem frequently, don't you? Leave Carlotta alone.
Carlotta put you up
Thanks
to this,
for the
didn't
follow. Josh on
I'm sorry.
TikTok.
Thank you, Josh.
She just doesn't know it yet.
Mikhail sounded a little rapey there. I don't like it. Leave her alone or else, and then we brawl. I'm gonna try persuasion. Let's see what happens with persuasion.
What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy.
All right, let's brawl.
I don't have to take that from you. Never should have come here. Please.
Okay, hold on. I don't want to actually kill him. Let me see if I can unequip my weapons. I don't even have weapons equipped. But wait, I have my magic equipped. Hold on. How do you get to the magic? Let's tab out of this. Tab into magic. Wait, is nothing equipped right now?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, great. They're betting on us. I love it. Ooh. Boy's actually winning. Boy is actually winning. Makes sense, though. I'm level 1. I'm level 1 and I picked a fight. But I'm willing to waste 100 gold on potions to win the fight. So let's do it. Robbie D says, I mean later I can't. Okay, we got Robbie D. Crystal says, oh yeah, I'm back. Wait, is that Crystal doing stuff? It is Crystal doing likes. Crystal back up into second place. Congratulations. Welcome back, Crystal. Very nice to have you here. Shulk says, the odds of it triggering is rare, though. Sometimes you drop something valuable and they ask if they can have it. You can even make people fight when you drop stuff near them. Oh, That's so cool, Shulk. Brian Brew is back. Brian says, hello there. Jarvis, say hi.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Okay, there you go, Brian. Glowbug says, you can get one tusk, but it's deadly. You can get one tusk, but it's deadly. Glowbug, do you mean to say I could fight one of the giant elephant mammoth things that they've got here in Skyrim, but it's going to be extremely hard? Is that what you're saying? Then Josh gives us a follow. Thank you, Josh. Josh says, just use your fists or you'll get in trouble. Yes, I agree, Josh. Giga Fury says, brawling with fists won't kill him. Good, good. Brian says, I almost beat the Dragonborn in a fight one time, but he cheated and went into the menus, forcing me to stand and stare at him in pure rage. I mean, Brian, if you can, you can. Cappy Chappy says, LOL. And then Giga Fury, by the way, welcome in, Cappy Chappy. Nice to see you again. Nice to have you here. Giga Fury says to Brian, it says, oh, just infinite laughing emojis. There we go. Mama Boo 2 says, drop jewelry in Riften for fights. That's so cool. You can really do that. I love it. Glowbug says, yes. And then Giga Fury says, welcome in. That's to Mama Boo 2. Okay. We just wasted 100 gold on potions so we can keep fighting this dude. Here we go. Let's see if we can do something here.
Not so tough now, are you? You're as good as dead.
What? What? Why? We were having a fist fight.
Finish this.
There you are.
What? What?
Wait, I know you.
Josh says reload.
Come on, show me what you've got.
This is the end for you.
Hold on, hold on. Give me a load that isn't right before I die. Okay, there, that's right in it. Load this game, yes. Okay, so if I understand how the game works, you can't get into the fist fight.
This was a hero named Ragnar.
You can get into the fist fight, but he's going to do a little he's down animation, and the second he's down, the fight is over, and you have to lay off. If you throw an extra punch, you're in trouble. Got it, got it. Let's see here. Giga Fury says something about an accident. Mama Boo 2 says, I can't remember why we're brawling with this guy, but he deserved a whooping. He's getting a little rapey about a girl in this inn. So I was telling him to stop, and he's not agreeing to stop. Glowbug says, did you accidentally use magic? No, I think I threw extra punches, Glowbug. I think that's what I did. Cappy Chappy says, once he's down, you have to stop. Yeah, I think you're right. Vinyl is here. Vinyl, welcome in. With your big fishy emote. Thank you for being here. That's on Kick. That's wild. We got Kick popping off now. I love it. Jules says, you hit him after he went down, and that triggered everybody. Thank you, Jules. That's kind of what I was reverse engineering there, but it's good to hear it. Thank you. Wait, what just happened? Oh, Kelsey's giving us gifts? Kelsey, that's so nice. Kelsey says, I see we're doing great so far. You just saw me ruin my game, Kelsey. Welcome in, Kelsey. Or welcome back. Let's see. Crystal is laughing. Brian says, that's the part of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I wish Bethesda had it in their games. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if someone punches you and you finish things, nobody says anything. That's cool. Then Josh says, yeah, correct. Kelsey says, I see we're doing great so far. Mama Boo 2 says, knew he deserved it. Yeah. Kelsey says, hearts +1. Thank you so much. Shulk says, you can't use any healing items or spells or any weapons or offensive magic during a fist fight. I didn't, wait. I think you can use healing items during a fist fight because I did, and he went down and it didn't seem like a problem. It was only after I kept hitting him when he went down that was a problem. I was so eager to hit him, I just kept going, and I think that didn't go well. Okay, we talked to a bunch of these people. Do I want to redo it? I at least want to redo this girl's conversation because she give us a quest.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Trading caravans?
Yeah. These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
What do you know about Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else.
Whoa.
They're the cat folk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good
Mama
traders.
Butu just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow.
Elsewhere ain't nothing
If you get
like
one single
Skyrim.
follower every single
It's got
stream,
tropical
you're
forests
very
and
lucky.
dusty badlands.
You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Thank you, Gail. Okay. Gail talking over Isolde. All right, let's keep going. You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I could help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Interesting. Bring one mammoth tusk. Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. We talked to this dude, Ulfberth the War Bear.
Yes.
Oh, maybe we didn't talk to this dude. It was a dude with a helm on. It wasn't this guy. Let's tab out of
We'll
that.
have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
I mean, we're in a... Oh, okay. All right.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
What?
Shameful.
Oh my god, there he is.
Need something?
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Okay. Okay, big guy. All right.
By Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
No.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded.
So I've heard. So I've heard. All right, Carlotta.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the bannered mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
Okay. Before I let them go off, I can see comments coming in. Let me make sure I catch all your comments. Kelsey sends hearts. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Stalk says you can't use any healing items or spells in a fist fight. Jules.
Jules subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Jules, thank you so much. I think we are really close to hitting 600 on YouTube. I don't know how close. Wait, let me look. Are we like about to hit it? How close are we right now? No. We still have about 10 more we need. Okay. We're not about to hit it, but we're close, guys. We're really close. I'm really happy about that. I think we might be about to hit 900 Twitch also. Yeah. That is awesome. 600 on YouTube, 900 on Twitch, almost about to hit it on both platforms. I love it so much. Thank you guys for being here. Let me get back into the game. And let's see here. Cappy Chappy says you can. I think Cappy is agreeing with me that you can potentially use healing, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. But Cappy, I think, agrees. Albin says keep hitting him after he went down. Sounds bad without context. I mean, even with context, that's what was happening. We were definitely taking extra shots. Shulk says you don't have to kill a mammoth. If you keep an eye open, you'll find tusks in caves or bandit hideouts. Ooh, that's nice. We're going to keep an eye open. Thank you, Shulk. Happy Chappy says, I did for the companion's first quest. the companions is not the companion that's standing with me, right? Cappy Chappy, are you talking about a group in the city called the Companions? Anyway, Mama Boo 2 gives us a thumbs up. Mr. Style says, Old Man Fallout, my dear old friend, you mean so much to me. I love your streams, man. Dude, you're going to make it to 10K. It's easy. I made it to 10K in 6 months. Wow, that's great. Okay, cool. Let's keep going with Carlotta. What if I talk to Mikhail?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
I think you're right. Do you get a lot of attention from men?
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Okay. She doesn't have any more. Let's tab out. Great. Okay, so this brat. That brat is who we got to deal with. Oh, wait. Let's save the game. So I don't have to redo everything again. Okay. Hey, Angel. Guys, look! I get to be a cliche. She can't open her honey jar, so the boy has to do it. Wow, it'd be embarrassing if I did this on stream and I couldn't pull it off. Wouldn't that be terrible?
Ads incoming.
Yeah. I can only probably break for like 2, 3, 4 minutes. So do you want me to do it right now, or do you want me to do it right before you leave? Okay. All right. Okay. Giga Fury says, "Hey, Shadow." She says, "Hi, right back at ya." Glowbug says, "Companions are in Whiterun. They have a lot of quests and storyline." Shulk says he means Companions faction. Yeah. One of the first quests they give you is to go fist fight someone. If you're lucky, Nazim is your target. Oh my goodness, Giga Fury would love that. Join the Companions. Get Nazim as my fist fight target. Giga Fury will celebrate. Mama Boo 2 says, "Finish him." Giga Fury says, "Hey, Shadow." And Brian says, "Would have been terrible for you, but it would have been hilarious for us out here if you couldn't open the jar." I know, right? humiliations galore. Giga Fury says, "Yep, I love that quest." Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, I got to do words on stream again for just a couple minutes because my girlfriend wants some attention before she goes to work. Are we doing the fist fight before or after we do this? You know what? We should do words on stream first because this fist fight is actually potentially going to take longer than she's going to even be here. She's leaving in like 2 or 3 or 4 minutes. Let me see if I can get words on stream back up for you guys. I'm going to give you guys, just like I said, 2 or 3 or 4 minutes to do words on stream. While I go give my girlfriend infinite kisses, or as many as you can do in 2 or 3 or 4 minutes, and then I'm going to be right back, and we are going to fist fight this dumb NPC, and I'm going to hope that this time around I don't throw an extra punch and get in fights with every single person in town. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's turn on the words on stream. Okay. Everything looks great. I'm gonna set you up with this, and then we'll get going. Let's see here. Words on stream Twitch. There we go, you guys. Okay, so a bunch of words are going to appear. Not a bunch of words. A bunch of letters are going to appear at the top of the screen. You guys are going to, if you're on Twitch, you're going to type answers, like try to make word combos in chat. If you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you're going to use the QR code that is in the bottom right corner, which is currently covered up by my little TikTok message. Hold on 1 second. The TikTok message will vanish, and then you will see a QR code. So if you're on TikTok, YouTube, or Kick, You're gonna want to look at the QR code as soon as the dumb TikTok message moves. There we go. Okay, good. All right, there you go, guys. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna start the first round, and we'll go for just a couple minutes, and I will be right back. Gang, we are back. We are back, baby. All right, let's get this thing off screen. Brian, Glowbug, Biggie Lump, Humble Nord, Old Man Fallout. Those are our winners. Thank you so much for playing. All right, are we back? Are we back? We're back. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for playing Words on stream while I was off giving my girlfriend infinity kisses. She is super sweet. She's wonderful. She is off to do an amazing job. She's going to repair people's faces and fix their teeth, and it's going to be amazing. I'm super proud of her. Let's see. Let's take a look at all the different platforms that we're on and just make sure everything's still like copacetic and good as we start this thing back up. So let's see here. If we do a test on YouTube, does that appear? It does. YouTube is looking great. Last thing we got from YouTube was Shulk saying he means the Companions faction. One of the first quests they give you is to go fight someone. If you're lucky, it's Nazim. Okay. We got that one already. Then let's take a look on Kick. Kick has Vinyl. Vinyl's last comment was reggae. Let's see if the Kick comments are still showing up. Yep, my test comment shows up just fine. This is the big one. We're going to test out TikTok. Sometimes TikTok comments just disappear. So let's see here. Test. Is TikTok still hooked in and working? Nope. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Test again. There it goes. Okay, TikTok just took a second. All right. Okay. TikTok is back, baby. We last had Mr. Style, or it's actually not Mr. Style, it's M Style. M Style was the last posting on TikTok. The last one we need to check is Twitch. Is Twitch doing great? Test. Twitch should be doing great. That was the one that was doing all the words on stream. Okay, that's fine too. All right, so everything's good. Welcome back, you guys. Thanks for being here. All the chat platforms are working. We are going to keep going. We're going to do a bunch more of Skyrim until I'm feeling like I'm sleepy tired and I need to go lay down or whatever. Kind of pulled an all-nighter here. I've been going for 8 hours. 8.5 hours. We know that TikTok kind of craps out at around hour 10, so I probably need to stop before that. But that's still an hour away. This is homemade Thai tea. Delicious. Okay. So we're back in the game. We are going to do the fight. Let's do the fight. Okay.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
Okay. What do you do around here?
I'm a bard. Trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Guys, I have not applied King Ath's Bard College Expanded or whatever it's called. You know, he's got that big mod that changes the Bard College stuff. I haven't applied that mod yet, but I'm probably going to try. I'm going to try to apply it like mid-game. Hope that his mod will be okay. Since I haven't been to Solitude yet, it shouldn't affect anything, right? Like I could apply it mid-game. Should be okay. Where did you learn to play?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband.
And he's in trouble again. Here we go. Leave Carlotta alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, Mikhail. Stop this nonsense.
What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy.
Leave her alone or else.
I don't have to take that from you.
Here we go.
Should have come here. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Good.
Don't let him get
Got your back.
best, huh?
Oh no, 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 don't him. Oh my goodness. I was nervous I was gonna hit him too much again.
Punch, I'll give you that.
You leave Carlotta alone or this gets worse. Really? I can make it worse? Go ahead.
You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if I can equip magic in here without pissing everybody off. I don't know that I can, but let's just see. Flames on the left, healing on the right. Yes. Let's make anybody mad? No, everybody's fine. Okay. Great.
I'm working.
Ah, you're always working. Why else would I spend so much time here?
Mikhail
I
is
enjoy
quite
this
the
work well
songbird.
enough,
Maybe
but I'm
he's
ready
the
to
reason you're
retire.
here all the time.
I've been thinking of selling the
The
Intri
bard's
Solda.
got talent. I'll
Anyway,
give him
what
that.
do you need?
You just make sure his music is the only thing you're admiring.
Oh, John, darling.
I get you?
You know you're the only stone-biting, knuckle-dragging Nord for me.
Ah, that's my
Hungry,
girl.
tired, or just plain thirsty?
Dang, I installed some mods to make everything look better, and it wasn't supposed to pretty up the people, but actually made some of the people in the game look pretty good.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just 1 gold, please?
Here, have a gold.
This is an ode to
Wait.
Skyrim's staunch.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
That's terrible. I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
No, I don't.
Oh, well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
I mean, it's the thought that counts. You know, Lucia. You know it's about the thought. It's not about the actual home you need. It's about the thought.
Well met, kinsman.
Okay. I wanted to talk to the person who I was helping. Wow, they clap weird in this game. Read for sale. Started Pets of Skyrim. Purchase a tamed goat from Halvar. Wait, we know Halvar. Okay. For sale, 1 tamed mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back again. Gives good milk. If interested in purchasing, see Halvar in Rorikstead. Do we know Halvar? I don't recall Halvar in Rorikstead. I just recall a Halvar. Wasn't he part of the opening area? Interesting. Kika Fury says Romeo and Juliet. Kika Fury says, there may come a time when you need children's toys. Echoes from the depths of your memory, says Geeka Fury. Geeka Fury. Wow. Wow, such foreshadowing, such wow. You know what's awesome? Geeka Fury, I don't know if what I saw will stay the same. But back in our previous town, whose name I've already forgotten, Riverwood or whatever it was, In Faendal's home, there were children toys. So, I mean, I suppose I could just run back there and get that if I need to. I wouldn't even need to hunt children toys down, really. I've kind of got some on lock. Unless the game keeps rotating them out. We'll see. Take this note. I want that goat. Like, real bad. And I can take the iron sword and it's not stealing?
Yes?
Why is the sword not I'm just going to sell it right back to you guys.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Oh, I like her scars. She's kind of pretty. None of this is stealing? Are people being friendly to me again because I defended that lady? What is going on? Oh, that's stealing, though. So, they'll let me take some things. Oh, there's a mammoth tusk. Interesting.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
That is a weird song.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
They don't like the Stormcloaks at all, do they? That's really weird to me. The Stormcloaks are kind of like the native-born sons, aren't they? Am I just crazy? What? This is so interesting. What? 3 backpacks in here? And it doesn't look like they're marked stealing. I don't know what these backpacks do. Let's take a look at them. Are they better than the one I have? The Adventurer's Backpack. Carrying capacity increased by 75. That's normal. Increases stamina by 20. Okay. So that's the first one. Fur Backpack. Carrying capacity increased by 75. That's not anything. Hunter's Backpack. Bows do 10% more damage. Ooh, that's really cool. Dang, if I were doing a bow build, that would be awesome. Okay, all right. Mage Backpack. That one's the one I like. Okay. I think that's all the backpacks. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. It doesn't say it's stealing.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
John Battleborn. Ooh. Ooh, I'm hungry.
I've forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next man. But there's more to life.
Really, John Battleborn? Interesting.
Well met, kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun?
What? There's no option to say the truth and say that I was sent here because we need to call for guards? All right, the closest option is to say I'm here to help in any way I can. I'm just going to say that.
Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
Do you live here?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Grey Maids. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim.
Now that there, that's a real problem.
Any place I can find work?
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Your Vasker. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
I mean, John, it's a little weird that you were just lamenting that people are testing their steel in bloody battle, and now when I asked you for work, you gave me an option to go test my steel in bloody battle. Little weird, but okay, John. Where can I get a drink?
Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead.
Bannered mare, you say?
Find the bard, Mikhail. Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
You don't like Mikhail?
Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikhail, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
Interesting. Well, I just punched him for you. Enjoy.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Rock on, bro. Giga Fury says, wait. Why would Faendal need children's toys? Well, Giga Fury, I think Shulk is the one who told me this, but don't hold me to that. I could be misremembering who was saying things in chat. But we were in Faendal's home, and we were looting it for all like the food that we could find since I'm in survival mode. And as we went in there and looked around, there were like
Hulda's the one to talk to.
There were like 3 different children's dresses and children's toys as well.
From the Bard's College?
And
No, not yet. But I will. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Okay. Anyway, so we were talking about Faendal's home and why he had so many kid items in the home, and I was saying, like, is there a backstory with Faendal where he's like he was a dad and he lost his child or something? Like, what's going on with Faendal? And what I heard from the comments was it's RNG. It's random rolls for what gear shows up in his house, and you just happen to get the weirdest random roll of all, where it's just tons and tons of kitties' clothes. And that's why I say I know where there are children's toys, and I don't know if they will still be there when I go back since it's randomly rolled. Once the game rolls it up and it shows it to you and you see it in a chest, does it then stick with that item? Or if you come back later to get the item, is it gone and something new is there? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with the random rolls. Giga Fury says, I'm not really sure why you're free to take so much. I'm not either, but it's not everything. We can see a bunch of things are marked for stealing, so I'm going to hope it's just that I'm winning people over somehow. I'm hoping something's going okay. Shulk says that song has 2 versions. It depends on which faction controls the hold, on whether it's going to be pro-Empire or Stormcloak. Interesting. Automod says, I held the message for a reason. It was held for sex-based terms. You can allow it, and it will post to chat. Oh, that's so interesting. I'll leave that to Giga Fury. If Giga Fury likes the message, he'll let it go. If not, it's fine. Roofy says, do you have SOS mod installed? Giga Fury tells him, no, he doesn't. Yeah, I almost certainly don't have it because I don't even know what the SOS mod is. Roofy, I do have like 20 mods installed, but I don't recall one called SOS. I installed Apocalypse, Grid, or GERD. I installed whatever the perk overhaul is, Gridinator, Gombolinator, blung, 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 blung. Whatever that one is. I installed NAT ENB3 to get, good looking lighting and stuff. I installed SMIM for new textures and Skyland for all-in-one for new textures. A handful of others. I don't recall SOS. Glowbug says you can adopt children in this game. I know, I just tried to get one. It didn't work out, though. Giga Fury says, no, he doesn't have SOS installed. Rufy says, are you cheating? And Giga Fury says, no, he isn't. Well, Rufy, I don't have any cheat mods installed, if that's what you're thinking. Not opposed to them, though. So if you come into the stream because you're like I hate live streamers who cheat games, you definitely are in the wrong place. Because I'll totally install a cheat if I need to. I just haven't. I don't need to cheat anything right now. Vinyl says you used to be able to put a bucket on the NPC's head, and then you could steal everything. I think they patched that one. No, it's still there, isn't it, Vinyl? It's still there, I think. Shulk says SOS is Songs of Skyrim. Or Schlongs of Skyrim? Oh. Shulk says it's not something we're going to see in the stream. Yeah. Okay, Shulk, you're right. Normally I'd be open to it. I'd be like, well, I mean, who knows what kind of mods I'm going to install, but Schlongs of Skyrim? Okay, you're right. You can certify I'm not going to install that one. You're right. Okay. Let's get back to the game.
Oh, John, stop dallying. You know you have to go. It's why Mara put you on this earth. You think a few miles can truly keep us apart?
You mean you won't forget about me the moment I'm out of sight? Get yourself a nice old rich husband, have 16 babies.
You've uncovered my master plan. Now I suppose you'll never leave.
Harlot.
Oh, I hope you said that with affection, bro.
What can I do for you? Oh, did you need something?
There's no dialogue with her. Okay. And John, we just talked to a ton.
This worked well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda.
Well met, Kinsman.
Anyway, what do you need? What can I get you?
Oh, wait, what's happening? Why am I looking at the ground? Please don't do that. Okay. Where can I learn about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place.
Dang.
Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Dang. She's harsh. Okay. Have you heard any rumors?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinneret. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Interesting. What's that?
J03L055 just followed on Twitch.
Jay, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thanks for being here. Giga Fury says, I'm pretty sure someone named anything close to Rufy asking about porn mods and cheating is a troll. Okay, good. Well, Rufy's probably going to be sad with my stream, but you know, you never know.
You just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's 2 follows. We're doing great. Thank you so much, you guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's see here. Shulk says, those two have a thing going while their families, the Battleborn and Greymane, have a feud going on. That's why you guys were calling them Romeo and Juliet. Thank you, thank you. And then July Briu says hi everywhere and sends us a bunch of hearts. Welcome in. Geek Fury says welcome, and July says hearts, 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 hearts. They kind of look like the little like half hearts that you get in like The Legend of Zelda and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about, you guys? July says, July, I'm from Russia. Got you. Okay, well, welcome in from Russia. Okay, we caught up on all the chat. Everything's looking great. The only thing I wanted to note from chat is Shulk noted that those two lovers are having a thing going while their families have a feud, which means one of them is Battleborn and one of them is Greymane. Battleborn is the dude who was talking about how he doesn't like battles and he wants poetry. And Greymane is the woman that just told him that she's going to have a master plan to get rid of him. Okay. Do you have any bounty work I can help with?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Bones for a crow? Read the bounty for Crow's Tooth. Heard any rumors?
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Yes, I totally do. Locate a face sculptor in Riften. Okay. I'm in need of work. Do you have anything for me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Started the missing merchant. Did I just get 2 quests from this girl? Hold on. Let me see what I just got.
Oh, did you need something?
Ulfina Greymane. Okay. She's the one having the relationship with Mr. Battleborn. Okay. I just got 2 notes. The bandits one, I think we've already done. By order of Balgruf the Greater. Bandits located in the Halted Stream camp have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens. We've already done that one. Show me the next one. Bounty for Crow's Tooth. Read the bounty for Crow's Tooth. Find Crow's Tooth camp. Rumor has it that forsworn raiding parties have been pushing further and further east along the Gerol Mountains. The arrival of Legate Fainsdil, no, that's not how you say that name, Fasendil. Fasendil has prevented further incursions, but they failed to apprehend their leader, Crow's Tooth. While Crow's Tooth has been separated from her forces, she is believed to have fled with considerable spoils. In an effort to put an end to this threat, anyone killing Crow's Tooth may claim her stolen loot. Mercenaries like the infamous sellsword Bjormund Windstrider have been seen heading into the mountains beyond Darklight Tower. While they could be after a treasure, it is feared Crow's Tooth is gathering these forces for a renewed assault. We ask any capable warriors for their aid in dealing with the potential threat. Okay. One more. Is it this one? Wentane Mountain Goat. No, it's not that one. Missing Merchant. There we go. Completed. Read the Missing Merchant note. By order of Ulfric Stormcloak. Hey, we're going to go talk to him in a minute, right? Am I wrong? We're going to go talk to somebody. We're going to talk to a Jarl. To all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, a merchant by the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. He was last seen in the area near Traitor's Post. Any assistance in this matter would be appreciated. Okay. Okay. We got all the quests. Did we get all the quests? We got the quest here. We got the quest there.
What? Why are you looking at me?
I'm not, apparently. The game's making me look away from you. I don't want it to, but it's making me. You always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
I'm not going to feed your habit.
Then we got nothing more to talk about.
Cool. Tab out.
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I know, she gave me 2 quests. It's so cool. The good stuff is marked for stealing. Dang. I could take a bunch of this stuff. I'm taking these apples. They're not marked for stealing. I'm getting all the apples. The gold is not marked stealing. Take all.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart
Open
would
door.
swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
Coin purse is not stealing.
And Matilda who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Hot damn. Okay.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Don't want to leave yet. Do want those leaks.
Drink, speak to Hulda.
You know what? Let's talk to this person for a minute. She keeps talking to me. Can she say anything?
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
What's on the menu?
Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Nah, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I just wanted to see if you had dialogue. Bye.
Now please, no more questions.
Okay.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I need to know what time it is in the game world. 3:29 a.m. Absolutely. Give me a room.
What can I get you?
Rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Great.
Why are you looking at me?
Get me in that room.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. Great. Steal a boiled cream treat. Well, we won't steal that. Okay. Oh, but we could take that and it's not stealing. Great. Sleep. Great. Geeky Free says welcome. July gives us hearts. July says from Russia. July says she has a Russian accent and then starts laughing. Is it? Is it a Russian accent? I feel like it's supposed to be something else, but that doesn't mean it is. It could be a Russian accent, I guess. My assumption is she's supposed to have some kind of local Nord accent, but who knows what that means. Let's take a look at this. Let's eat some food and then let's get going. Apple cabbage stew does 380 points of hunger. Let's try it. Still peckish. Did I have another stew that I made? I've got vegetable soups. 380 points of hunger and health and stamina for 720 seconds. That's 12 minutes. You guys were talking about that. You guys were talking about the 12-minute bonus from this stuff, right? Well, we're going to do one of them. Well fed. Okay. Great. Please do not be raining. Here we go. It's the test. It's the test. I have an actual day? Oh, I'm so happy I can explore in daylight.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Spare a coin for a fellow who's down on his luck.
Did you kill all this game yourself?
Oh yes. Hunting is my great passion. That's why my brother and I opened a shop to sell hunting supplies. It's the Drunken Huntsman, down by the main gate.
That's what I thought.
He tends the store, and I've got this stall.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Very cool. Wait, he's got salt piles. Do I have money? It's only 6 gold. Buy it? Okay. Great. And that's all.
Good hunting.
Thank you, sir.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You mentioned.
Farewell.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Oh, who's the best?
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns.
The Battleborns?
Don't even get me started on that lot. Huh, they put on airs like there's something special. Oh, sure, they've got money, but they ain't got a shred of honor between them. Grey Mane. Huh, now that's a name fills you with pride. We've got roots in Whiterun. We've got history.
I'm going to ask these questions again because I want to ask her the other question that was hidden in this dialogue sequence.
I can tell you're new around here asking it. My husband Eorland tends... You should ask him about his work. Well, that and maybe those...
There it is. Where's Jorvaskr?
Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it.
There we go. That's what I wanted. What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, cool. Necklace of minor health. Increases health by 20 points. But it's 1,327 coins? Okay, so I can get that when I'm level 20. I can't get that at level 1. Gotcha.
You take care of yourself now.
Cool. Steal? That's not stealing. I hope that's not stealing. Steal. Dang. We were just saying that it's weird that not enough things are marked as stealing in this game for me. But, I mean, all the barrels are stealing, apparently.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Your mom is the person I'm trying to talk to. Where is she?
Reagans I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world's gone mad, I say.
Everything all right?
Whiterun guards are everywhere.
Honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now. And
Who's
I can't get the
talking?
sword on my own.
Here.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Woo! She's serious about whatever it is she's talking about. Hold on, let me freeze the game, read some comments, and then we'll keep going. July says, I'm live in Altay. It's in the Siberia region. That's cool. thanks for coming here. That's really nice. Thanks for coming in so we could all chat. I love it. And then Glowbug says, you should be able to pick up and make some of these items yourself as you go along in the game. Hold on a second, guys. Just realized I left the audio down. Let's get your game audio back to where it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay. Are we back? It's a little louder for you guys, just by a tiny bit. Humble Nord says, how are you still awake? Absolutely champion playthrough. I mean, Humble Nord, I have been trying to get Skyrim to work for 5 days. I didn't stream for 5 days. I was freaking out. I was like, oh my God, I'm supposed to have started streaming like 3 days ago. So here I am, I'm still going. I'm going to go for another 40 minutes, maybe like more like 38 minutes. We want to stop like a minute shy of 10 hours because as some of you guys in chat know, we did a 14-hour stream and a 12-hour stream. And in both cases, TikTok cut us off at 10 hours. And YouTube cut us off after 12. So these platforms can't handle really long streams. You have to break them into parts. You know what I mean? So we'll go for a little bit more, but then we'll have to stop just because TikTok's going to impose something on us. Let's see. That was Humble Nord. Little Paws says, you're all good on audio. Thank you so much, Little Paws. That's Ekki's on Discord. She's our moderator. She's amazing. Still here hanging out. Still here listening. Thank you so much for hanging out on TikTok. Then July says, I've completed Skyrim. I played it between 2019 and 2021. Oh, that's so nice. July says, I follow you because I want to listen to English and practice it. Oh. Well, July, I might be okay to listen to for English. I have to enunciate my words very clearly because I actually have a missing tooth inside my mouth. And because I have a missing tooth, if I'm not careful, I will have a lisp. I will speak very badly. So, you will always hear me try to enunciate as clearly as I can and speak as clearly as I can. Doesn't mean it works, though. Doesn't mean it works, but I try. July says, wow, cool. Thanks for being here, July. Okay. So.
Wait, You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What were you two arguing about?
Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
A thief has it. Do you want help finding it?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, friend. That I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things.
For 250 gold. No. Let's exit out of that.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Word up.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Wow.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
Well, you better practice fighting. Can't let her beat you up. What are you doing, bro?
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
What does a kid do for fun?
Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Grey Main's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs.
But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me, and then I get in trouble.
That's it? Okay. Nice chatting.
My friend Olava, the seer, she says things will get better for me once I start sticking up for myself.
Well, you better stick up for yourself, bro. I am just taking like I don't even know if I can do anything with these plants. I'm just like, let's take everything.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds right now. I'm gonna bloody your nose.
You just had this conversation, you guys.
I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 seconds tomorrow, Daisy Battlehorn, or I'll bloody your nose.
Okay. So, gang, we have 2 missions right now. One is I want to find the woman who was being harassed by the bard. Because I literally punched that bard in the face for her. And I want to know if there's any, like, mission closure to doing that. So... Oh, okay.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Oh, I've already heard that line, bro. You need new lines. I've only been playing the game for a few hours. I already need new lines for you, buddy.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Oh, well, I mean, there are drinks. I don't know if it's mead. There is mead right there. Ale. It's ale. What is this? The Beggar Prince? What is this? Guard's dossier. Yakuthu Gra Orklug? Okay, we're going to read that. I don't know what the heck that is. Status. Active recapture or kill. High priority. That's not recapture. It says status active, capture or kill, high priority. Description. Female orc, late 40s. Background. Yakthu Gra Orklug was a former blacksmith at the Stash and Slash in the Imperial City, a shop she inherited from her father. She was contracted by the Crimson Dirks and recruited to forge arms for the bandits, as well as launder sacked goods through her shop. When the Imperial City Guard issued a warrant for her arrest, she fled the city with another member of the bandit gang. Operational notes. Yakthu was originally thought to have fled to High Rock, taken refuge in an orc stronghold. However, according to our informant, she actually traveled with another agent to Skyrim. Reports of unusually well-made weapons and armor being peddled out of Embershard Mine may be related. This information should be forwarded to Commander Caius in Whiterun, as the mine falls under his jurisdiction. Neat! It's so... Okay. Okay, so we know what Embershard Mine is. That's from our opening location. That's from the opening town, right? It's right next to it. And we know there were bandits there because we killed the bandit outside of the mine, but we didn't go in. Now we have a reason to go in, which would be to deal with this person. But also, we need to see Commander Caius or Caius in Whiterun. Can I take this without stealing? I can. Started Smith and Slash. Find the blacksmith in Embershard Mine. That's so interesting. But also, we want to do... No. Do the world map. So, we are in Whiterun, and we want to find Commander Caius in Whiterun. Okay. Interesting. Faendal. Faendal. I just don't know, my guy.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Oh.
You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
Okay. Okay. All right, so I was saying, guys, I want to do two things. One is I want to find the woman who I was defending. Let's go back in here and see if she's still in here. If she's not here... Oh, this is not the right place. Let's get out of here. Quick, quick, quick. Let's go look for her one last time, and then let's go talk to the Jarl.
Come see my collection of...
Is she here?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
She's not here. She's out doing her job, but I don't know where her job is, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
Who are these jerks?
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Tired of bread and stew.
Do you believe this old
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or
Holding
a tender rack
him?
of ribs.
Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cowell. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Oh.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
So she's on the Stormcloak's side?
They're in with the Imperials. They know it too. And yet they lie to my very face.
No need to do that. I'm going, see? I'm leaving. No guards, please.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
It's not sold or spoiled. You can have it.
You've got the heart of Mara herself. You know that? Thank you, Carlotta. Thank you.
For a Jarl,
Hmm.
come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Interesting. Okay, I want to talk to this woman again.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Greymane himself.
Do you have a quest now?
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story. Evgir Onslaught has come
Okay,
at last.
okay.
The season unending. War without end.
Let's follow her.
I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
Can you believe those pathetic Greymanes still show their face in public?
The Greymanes might be awesome. I might be on their side. I might be a Stormcloak. We're going to follow her to her house and talk to her. This is not even the quest I wanted to be doing, but
with my mother.
I'm interested.
Fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Mila is the one I wanted to talk to her mom. I wish I could find her mom. She's never with her mom.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Cool. Okay, in she goes. Okay.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Bro.
Averstein, put that down. He's
Right?
here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
You lost?
So, you're here to help?
Yeah, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
What sort of proof do you need? Why do you think the Battleborns are involved? Well, it's kind of obvious why they'd be involved. They're totally jerks to them, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Why do you think they're involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun.
There we go.
Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorold didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorold supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Okay.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Okay.
Thorold's disappearance has left our family in shambles.
Why do you think they're involved, the Battleborns?
It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorold did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it.
How can you be sure he's still alive?
He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children.
Hmm.
You take care of yourself now.
Okay. So...
Do you have news? Did you find something?
So, bro, I haven't left your house yet. Calm down. Okay, so we got a really vague mission from these guys. In the recesses of my brain, I have a dim memory of doing this mission 10 years ago. Cabin in the woods. It's stealing. We're not going to mess with that. Leave that alone. Okay. Everything's stealing. Interesting. Okay. It's raining now? What is up?
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well. I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past like those Grey Maids.
Tell me about Clan Battleborn.
Battleborn is a name out of legend. Sung in songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn, they cry in the mead halls. First into the fray, and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
Wow. Okay, why do you have a feud with Clan Greymane? No, let's ask, what about Clan Greymane?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
Why are you feuding with them?
Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin.
Does it?
The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread.
I mean,
we've got the same pride, the same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
What do you know about Thorald?
What's there to say? You go against the Empire, you wind up dead. Thorald got what was coming to him. Best not to ask too many questions about it. People might get the wrong idea about you.
Dang. That's it.
You watch yourself out there.
I don't like them.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. These poor sods don't even have a wall.
Where's he
I work
going?
with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
Well, get your mom for me. Wait, is this guy not going home? I thought he was walking into his house. Is he just making a circuit?
Greymane or Battleborn?
What?
You got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
I don't know what you're asking.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
I'm not going to pick sides, but I actually have picked sides. I just don't want to tell him I pick sides. Maybe I'll just flat out lie to him and say Battleborn. Then I could get inside their home, maybe, and see what they've got in there, and then I will sell them out. I will totally rat them out if they've got Thorvald hidden somewhere. Big Will says, holy moly, man, you stream early. Love to see it, man. Skyrim is a beautiful game. And I have made it even more beautiful because I modded the hell out of it. But thank you for being here, Big Will. Tim says, it's the family Freud. Wait, did you mean the family feud? You meant the family feud. Okay. Oh, goodness. What am I going to do here? Okay. Here's my problem, you guys. What's that? Big Will, thank you for the likes on TikTok. So nice. You have a long ways to go to get on the list, as you can see, Big Will. That list is like, people have been working on that list all night long. So some people have like 10,000 likes that they've stored up now. But thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Guys, I have a problem, and my problem isn't roleplay, it's developers. I don't know how the developers have programmed these NPCs. So if I say that I'm on his side, does the game simply put me on his side so that I can get access to his stuff or to his home or to his family members, and they'll treat me nicely, and then I can use that to go against them? Or if I say I'm on his side, does the game then instantly turn the gray mains against me because I have announced for a side and it's not theirs, even though I just told the gray mains that I would help them? That's my problem, is I don't know how the developers have programmed the game. And it bugs me to react to the dialogue options out of fear that the developers have programmed the game badly. I want to just answer the way I want to answer. I don't want to answer because I think I need to game the system because there is a programmer who did a bad job somewhere. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that I'm on the Battleborn side and just hope that the developers have not done something stupid like lock me out of a mission because I say Battleborn. Tim says Stormcloaks, and Tim says, I am finally awake and you're still going. I said I would be. I said I would be. Started this stream, I said it was going to go long, and that if people went to sleep when I started, they could wake up and I would still be going. Welcome, welcome. It has come true. Cube says, bro, get some rest. Oh, I totally will. I am only able to stream for another 13 minutes before TikTok will auto-kill the live stream. So we're going to squeeze in 13 minutes and then we are going to go. So, okay. Battleborn.
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
I think you know what really happened to Thorvald Greymane. Persuade, or I need to know what happened. Hobo Pappy Pench, welcome in, Pench. Shout out to Hobo Pappy Pench. But Pench gets me first. Pench says, shout out to Old Man Fallout. Welcome in, Pench. I hope you're doing great. You guys, we just got a shout out to Pench in the chat. It says, go show Hobo Pappy Pench some love. Last played music at twitch.tv/Hobo Pappy Pench. You guys should click that link. You should check Pench out. Pench is awesome. He's a great streamer. He's pretty freaking funny, to be honest with you. He's really good. Anyway, let's see here. Tim says he does know. He does know. But the question is, can I persuade it out of him? Here's the thing. I have this persuade option, but I've never put any ranks into persuasion. Cube, thank you for the likes. So nice. Thank you. Thank you.
The Empire.
No, wait. You just... No. Oh, man. Oh, man. I didn't know this game was going to have him walk off if I took too long. I'm jealous of your torch, Mr. Whiterun Guard.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
What? We just met.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Okay, so if I do the persuade with no ranks in persuade, I think it's going to fail. So I'm just going to say I need to know what happened to Thorald.
Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected.
Okay, now we're going to try persuasion, because that did not work at all for me. Here we go. Persuasion. Tell me what really happened.
He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say.
Ugh. I'm sure that could have been better. Dang.
The Stormcloaks are living on borrowed time, believe me.
Don't agree. I don't agree. Ooh, Dragon's Reach discovered. There's some shiny boys on the doors. You can barely see them unless it reflects just right. Cool. Bench, I see your comments. Your smart aleck comments. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me freeze the game and look at these comments. Pench says, I've been in a lurk, but I had to say something. Nice work on almost 10 hours. Thank you, Pench. Thank you, thank you. Tim says, no, we got to get sneaky. Pench says, push him down the stairs. And then Pench says, great persuasion. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tim says, wait, where's Lydia? I haven't found Lydia yet. Is she in here? If she is, then I could potentially get her as a companion, but I don't even know if she's here because I don't remember where you find Lydia. Also, I'm using Faendal right now. I'm not sure I want to give him up. But is Lydia better than Faendal? If I get Lydia, I have to make sure I get all the gear off of Faendal first. Because Faendal is currently my mule. He's carrying so much gear for me.
My lord, please. This is no time for
Look at her coming at me.
I just think we need more.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Girder sent me Riverwood is in danger. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack. No, the dragon attack is more interesting, but I am actually sent by Girder, so let's do that one.
Yunron has arrived.
Ron is here. Wait, Yun is here and Pench is here. We're having a party, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yun says, shout out Pench. But then Yun's the one who got the shout out. And it says, go show Yun Ron some love. Last played Resident Evil Requiem at twitch.tv/YunRon. Welcome in, Yun. Nice to see you. Yun says, hi, friends. Pench says, hi, Yun. And Pench says, shout out to Yun. Welcome in, you guys. It's so nice to see you guys here. Just so everybody knows, we only have 7 minutes left to stream. We've been streaming for so long that when you hit about 10 hours, TikTok just kills the stream. It won't accept streams that are longer than roughly 10. And it seems like YouTube will kill the stream at 12. YouTube doesn't like streams that go longer than 12. So we have like 7 minutes left to try to get something done and do a raid. But thank you guys for coming in. I love it so much. It's so nice to see you all. Yun says, old man, shouldn't you be in bed? Yes, I should. Yun is laughing. Good, good, good. Okay. I'm going to say Girder sent me Riverwood's in danger. Here we go.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl, or I can say a dragon is destroyed at Helgen. Why don't we start with I was told I was going to give the message directly to the Jarl. She'll go, no, give it to me, and then I'll say a dragon has destroyed Helgen. Here we go.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me.
Ta-da.
I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say.
Oh. Wait. Do I actually do get to say it to the Jarl? Hell yeah. Let's save right here.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
A dragon has destroyed Helgen, and Girder is afraid Riverwood is next.
Girder owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy.
Yeah, and she was nice to me.
Sure, Helgen was destroyed by a dragon. This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
I'm going to say I was there. I saw the dragon burn Helgen to the ground.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus?
Yeah, Proventus.
Continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
Right?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Oh, no, do it.
Stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Right?
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties. That was
Yeah.
the best.
Get out of here, buddy.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Studded Imperial armor. Okay.
Is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Okay. But, Jarl, I don't think I can do it right now. Jarl, you're going to walk slow and talk long, and I don't think I can do it. I like the colors of your outfit, though. It's kind of nice. Okay, can I save it right here without him talking? Quick save. Okay. Gang, I have 3 minutes before TikTok cuts my stream off, I think. I think we could probably pull off a raid before TikTok goes nuts. So, let me read some comments and then let's do this raid. Let's see here. Yun says, can I go to bed too? Because I'm still tired. Absolutely, Yun. Absolutely. Naps are the best. Yun says, I speak to the Jarl myself. Get out of my way. Yun says, you weren't there. Dragons aren't real. It says, same, but I'm sipping cold brew to warm up my mind. And Yun says, I need more coffee, Pench. Pench says, Jarl, more like coral because he moves like a reef or something. Yun says, you only have 3 minutes. Run. Pench says, I'm pouring you a cup. And then Pench says, final raid countdown. Okay, we have to raid somebody. And we have literally, oh my goodness, everybody's asleep. Everybody is just waking up. There is almost no one who is doing any kind of gaming that I would want to jump into. Okay, we do have Pathetic Wolf doing Fallout 4. I don't think I've ever raided Pathetic Wolf though before, but we could do it. We could jump in and just say hi. It'd be a first time. Let me grab his username. Does he have a follower-only chat going? He doesn't. Good. He's being a normal person who streams nicely. Let's try it. Pench says, wait, what about Razzie or Serpentis? She's playing Fallout 4. I don't know that person, Pench, but let's try it. Is that username right? It's SERPENTIS 55. Raid. Pench, I will blindly raid into a person you're suggesting, just once for the funs of it. SERPENTIS 55. Does that sound good? You know what? Hold on. Let me just quickly do a shout out. SERPENTIS 55. Doing Fallout? Yeah. Okay, we got the username right. Okay, we're doing great. Okay, Yun says blind raid. Yeah, here we go, guys. Here we go. How many minutes do I have until TikTok cuts me off? 65 seconds until TikTok cuts me off. Okay, so everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sticking with me through this 10-hour stream. It's been extremely fun to play Skyrim with you guys for the first time. I've had a wildly good time. I will be back tonight or tomorrow to do another round. It's going to be great. So now, if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, we'll probably just vanish in 30 seconds. So get your follows and subs in now if you need to do it. And for Twitch, we're going to stream, we're going to raid out, and if you stick with me for the raid, you get 250 channel points. So stick with me. Here we go. Raid has begun. Okay. And then Yun says, yay, enjoy your daytime sleepies. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ads incoming.
26 viewers are ready to raid, and it says we can raid now. 26 viewers? Thank you, guys. Let's do it. Here we go. Serpentis, let's do it. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Kick.